The soft drip-drip of water echoes, a metronome marking time in the dim cave, where shadows cradle the damp moss walls like old friends, inviting you deeper into their intimate embrace. Each droplet falls with a whisper, reverberating through the silence, a gentle chorus that sings of patience and stillness. Here, the earth's pulse quickens, yet you feel the slowing heartbeat within your chest, an unhurried dance of surrender. The cool air wraps around you, tender yet unyielding, while the vibrant green clings to life with fervor, contrasting the muted browns and grays that cradle them, as if the cave offers a secret pact with the quietude of existence. Here, amid the soft darkness, a moment blooms with the clarity of a single teardrop caught in a spider's web, revealing the beauty hidden in waiting, and you are simply, beautifully present. Under the cloak of twilight, the last rays of sun cling to the river's edge, where shadows stretch and grow. A dragonfly flits erratically above the water's surface, its wings catching the fading light like pieces of shattered glass. As it hovers, weightless, the gentle breath of the river grazes your skin, cool against the warmth that lingers in the fading day. And in this moment, a solitary leaf tumbles, pirouetting through the air, surrendering itself to the whims of ashen currents. It spirals down, landing softly upon the sandy bank, its vibrant green stark against the muted browns and grays of earth. The dance of nature weaving worry into the soft fabric of existence, as ripples echo faintly, like whispers, inviting peace in a world untouched, echoing the silent language of stillness. The sun breaks through a veil of mist, shimmering like a forgotten memory, illuminating the weathered wooden steps leading to a sacred resting place where the whispers of ancient incantations brush against your skin like gossamer threads. Fragrant incense curls into the air, wrapping around you as if inviting a forgotten peace, while the gentle harmonies of the sea play a soft cadence in the background, a reminder of the vastness beyond the shore. A solitary stone lantern, worn yet steadfast, stands sentinel, its presence as grounded as the earth beneath your feet, offering solace amid the brightness. Beneath the vibrant hues of endless sky, you feel the rhythm of your own heart slow, synchronized with the pulse of nature, each heartbeat a beat of the universe, each moment a sacred pause, where stillness breathes and harmony emerges in the space between thoughts, inviting serenity to settle deep within your bones. At the edge of a forgotten riverbank, where the gentle whispers of twilight brush against the skin like soft feathers, grains of sand cradle your toes, while twilight unfurls its rich lavender tapestry overhead. The water, reflecting silvery shadows, murmurs secrets from the depths, each ripple a meditative sigh, and for a moment, the world melts into tranquil silence. The delicate tremor of a breeze dances with the last of the day's warmth, coaxing the scent of damp earth from the earth's embrace. You watch as a lone heron glides across the surface, its wings a stillness that transcends the mundane. And as its silhouette fades into dusk, you sink deeper into this rare stillness, each heartbeat syncing with the river's rhythm, pulling you gently away from the chaos of life, inviting serenity to bloom quietly within. Amidst the shadows of towering bamboo stalks, a forgotten melody stirs within the stillness, reverberating through the cracks of an ancient stone path that cradles wildflowers peeking through the crevices. A soft rustle, the unhurried movement of leaves, laces itself with the whisper of a breeze, as though the earth is sharing secrets with the sky. Each step carries an echo of solitude, a hymn of absence, where you become part of an orchestra woven by nature's hand. Light filters through the lattice of green, illuminating the stones, warm against the cool air. Yet each glint seems to beckon you further inward, steering your thoughts to a tranquil river of moments unhurried. Surrounded by the symphony of quiet, the resonance of a forgotten sound, perhaps an echo of laughter or the gentle chime of distant bells, wraps around you, inviting peace to unfurl like petals in the embrace of dawn, offering thus the simple gift of both presence and absence intertwined. Beneath the archway, a single leaf, amber and worn, dances in the stillness, twirling in gentle spirals as if entranced by the whispers of the ancient stones. Sunlight filters softly through the twisted branches above, creating a kaleidoscope of light and shadow on the ground, where ripples of stillness gather like forgotten memories. Nearby, a lizard, as green as the first hints of spring, flickers across the cool surface, its sleek body gliding effortlessly, a fleeting shadow among the cracked lanterns that stand like sentinels of time. The air carries a fresh scent of damp earth, mingled with the fragrance of old cedar, wrapping around you, inviting you to still your restless heart. In this moment, the silence deepens, cradling you as the world pauses, surrendering to the exquisite simplicity of existence, unraveling in harmony with nature's soft sighs. Above the silver mist, a single raindrop kisses the wooden window, creating a fleeting ripple that echoes through the stillness, mingling with the aroma of aged tea leaves. In this moment, the world outside softens into watercolor hues, where the whisper of pine trees sways gently like a secret unspooled, and the lingering taste of warmth fills your mouth, drawing you deeper into the calm. Silence hums with unforgotten melodies, each note floating like a feather, driftwood collecting in the corners of your mind, while shadows dance lazily on the tatami, inviting you to witness the harmony of nature's breath. Every detail, a brushstroke on this canvas of tranquility, where the only urgency is the slow arrival of dew, settling softly, a subtle contrast to the sweet weight of your own longing, an invitation to simply be amidst the unfolding peace of this sacred space. Sunlight drapes over the hem of ancient wood, warm and inviting, as you meander along the shoreline where time seems to suspend, a place where whispering pine needles gather secrets. Amid the gentle hum of cicadas, a distant chime flickers, an echo of a bell long forgotten, its resonance lingering like moonlight on still water, inviting a moment of quiet reflection. You trace your fingers along the cool surface of time-worn monuments, each touch drawing forth tender memories, tender yet haunting, while the sun stretches lazily overhead, casting elongated shadows that dance with the fleeting breeze. The world pauses, suspended in a breath held between waves, and all at once stillness reveals its essence, an invitation to embrace the serene within a chaos that has no voice, leaving behind only the soft caress of silence wrapped in golden light. A cool breeze brushes against your skin as rough stone peeks through the veil of fallen leaves, each footstep whispering secrets of a forgotten path embraced by bamboo's gentle sway. Sunlight pours through emerald canopies, dappling your surroundings with the earth's golden warmth, while shadows dance like memories, beckoning a sensation both familiar and elusive. The air thickens with a symphony of leaves rustling, creating a soft song that carries you deeper into stillness as your heart syncs with the rhythm of nature's heartbeat. Each step a quiet invocation, every glance a loving prayer, inviting peace to settle like dust upon the zenith of your being, until, as you arrive beneath the watchful gaze of towering stalks, you surrender to the embrace of silence, where even the stones seem to breathe, illuminating the sacred of being. And there, in the hushed presence of the moment, the world unfolds, vast and intimate. Golden rays spill through the branches, casting a delicate lattice of light across the weathered path, beckoning as the deep blue sea breathes softly beyond. Your footsteps press into the sun-warmed earth, where a lone seagull wheels overhead, a fleeting shadow against the sun's embrace, and suddenly a silence envelops you, the kind that hums gently beneath the surface of the gentle breeze. Ancient stone steps lead you to a shrine where the coolness of the shade wraps around you, grounding your spirit as the scent of wild jasmine fills your heart. Offerings of small shells glimmer with secrets of the tide, and you kneel within this tranquil haven, acknowledging the stillness of your own spirit, while the world beyond pulses and churns, so close and yet so distant, each moment a delicate reminder of harmony, as the waves whisper tales of peace. In the shadow of a gnarled old tree, roots like fingers clutch at the sandy bank, tenderly cradling the whispering river that flows by, evening deepening its hues as the sky dons the attire of dusk. Soft pinks and cool blues blend above, while your feet sink slightly into the warm, yielding earth, an echo of day fading gently to night. Crickets begin their symphony, a delicate counterpoint to the gentle gurgling of water, each note a reminder of life's rhythms. And as you crouch to admire the small miracles, glimmering pebbles, iridescent shells, you feel the coolness of the stream brush against your fingertips, contrasting with the lingering warmth of the sun-baked sand. Moments weaving into a tapestry of tranquility, where stillness breathes into your soul, inviting peace to unfurl, like a lotus in the evening light. In the shadow of a gnarled pine, its roots gripping the earth like ancient wisdom, the wind sings a melody that stirs your spirit. As you stand at the cliff's edge, the valley below unfurls like a tapestry of emerald whispers, each tree a note in nature's symphony. Sunlight dances through the branches, casting fleeting patterns on the stones, a reminder of impermanence woven into the fabric of the moment. Here, stillness envelops you, yet the breath of life swirls in the crisp air, urging you to listen closely. You allow the quiet to seep into your bones, where the echoes of your worries are softened by the embrace of the wild. In this sanctuary, peace unravels like the mist, revealing the vastness of the heart, both heavy and featherlight, awaiting a touch of grace in the rustling silence. The cool wood beneath your fingertips contrasts with the warmth of the porcelain cup cradled in your hands, an invitation to pause in the embrace of the mountain's whispers, where shadows and light sway intimately, and soft silhouettes of bamboo dance in the gentle breeze, urging you to listen to the silence that settles like old tea leaves at the bottom of a vessel. With each sip, the rich earthiness unfurls, enveloping the air with the aroma of distant rain, while the mist outside caresses your skin, weaving through the clumsy branches as you become attuned to the subtle rustle of leaves sharing stories, painting the landscape in layers of whispering greens and grays, moment by moment, until you sink into the stillness, where the heart's pulse matches the rhythm of the mountains, and peace unfurls quietly within. In the shadow of a weathered statue, time twists, like the roots of ancient trees, fingers entwined with earth, their whispers rising alongside the scent of aged wood, where silence cradles moments in a delicate embrace. As soft petals of cherry blossoms flutter down like gentle sighs, the air thickens with reverie, revealing fragments of distant laughter echoing through the stillness, a reminder of life's fleeting presence. Sunlight drips through fractured lanterns, illuminating intricate dance patterns as the stone beneath your feet cools the warmth of day. It, too, holds stories of footfalls from long ago. Such contrasts breathe harmony into your heart, like the lingering taste of bitter tea mingling with honeyed memories. Here, nestled in the embrace of the temple's embrace, surrounded by nature's unhurried pulse, peace unfurls in delicate layers, inviting the quietude within to blossom like a lotus emerging from the depths of a tranquil pond. In an alcove of dampness, shadows drowse beneath a veil of silence, where the moss clings to the walls like ancient secrets, each drop of water a crystalline thought suspended in time. Stillness unfurls around you, rich and heavy, as the whisper of the earth hums through the cavern, cradling your being, urging you to listen. A delicate tremor skims your skin, a memory of warmth from the sun's embrace lingering just beyond the cave's mouth. In this cool embrace, life seems both fleeting and eternal. Each dribble from the stalactites a reminder of transience, yet also of the pulse within the stone. You surrender to the quiet, letting the gentle echoes wrap you, finding peace in the paradox, as the cavern breathes its verdant song into the depth of your heart, nourishing the spirit with the essence of all that has come and gone. In the hush of a fog-draped field, where blades of grass stand still as time, the distant sound of temple bells nudges at your senses like a whisper of forgotten dreams. The air, thick with the morning dew, carries the earthy sweetness of the dampened earth, and beneath the feathery shroud, tiny wildflowers stretch with quiet resilience, defying the heaviness above. Each step leads you deeper into the embrace of silence, a place where the whispers of nature fill the void, echoing through your spirit like soft heartbeats. Here, the elegance of stillness wraps around you, brushing past with soft breaths, revealing an unhurried peace that settles in your chest as the muted clang of bells dances in the distance, a reminder that serenity is often born from the unassuming corners of existence, where the world momentarily fades and only the sigh of being remains. A thin veil of mist lingers outside the cave, blue light filtering through the foliage, as delicate droplets slip from slick moss onto the damp earth, where each impact punctuates the silence like whispered secrets. Shadows dance like old memories on the cool walls, inviting you deeper into the embrace of stillness, where your heartbeat sinks with the slow trickle of moisture weaving through time. The air hums low, rich with earth's musky embrace. You kneel before the dripping walls, your fingertips brushing against the soft green, feeling the pulse of life within this wet sanctuary. The contrast of the cool stone against your warm skin, bringing forth a gentle awareness. Here, in this sacred hush, you surrender to the nature of quietude, the world softening and blending into an ancient rhythm that cradles your spirit, beckoning peace from the depths of your being. The soft thud of your footsteps on the damp earth blends with the distant sound of temple bells, each chime unraveling like silk in the cool morning air, beckoning you deeper into the embrace of the fog that swathes the field, where wildflowers peer shyly from their green cloaks. Around you, whispers of the grass rustle softly, echoing secrets known only to the wind, while a fleeting sunbeam breaks through the haze, illuminating dew-kissed petals like tiny lanterns of hope amid the gray. The stillness here feels like the gentle caress of a hand inviting stillness within. Yet a sudden gust stirs the fog, blurring the boundaries between present and past as you surrender to the quiet, letting the world recede, like ripples fading on a pond, until only the bells remain, winding their way into the very fabric of your soul, reminding you that peace has always resided in the unspoken. In the shadow of a stalactite, the coolness envelops you like an old friend, and the soft murmur of water, drip, drip, dripping, echoes gently against the damp walls, urging you to slow your thoughts to match its rhythm. Each drop's descent is a meditation, a reminder of time unhurried as vibrant green moss clings tenaciously to the stone, a tapestry woven by the hands of nature, whispering secrets of resilience, while the air, rich with the scent of earth, carries a surprising warmth that contrasts the chill of stone, inviting you deeper into the heart of stillness. Your fingers graze the cool surface as you settle, surrendering to the quiet, allowing the subtle vibrations of the cave to anchor your spirit, where outside chaos fades and even silence blossoms, cradling you in its embrace as petals fall from a distant tree, unseen yet felt, marking the path of peace within. Sunlight filters through the delicate branches of swaying pines, dappling the ground with patterns of warmth that dance alongside the cool chill of sea whispers, bringing an unexpected harmony as you meander the uneven path, where each footfall becomes a soft prayer. The shrine stands serenely before you, adorned with sea glass that glimmers like forgotten dreams, and you pause, your heart attuned to the rustle of leaves, each sigh a reminder of nature's gentle rhythm. The scent of sun-baked earth mingles with the distant brine, an aromatic embrace whispering secrets of timelessness. In this sacred space, shadows and light entwine, offering a moment of stillness that pulses. You become attuned to the unfolding existence of everything around you, and with each fleeting heartbeat, a profound peace takes root, reminding you that tranquility dwells eternally in the smallness of this vast, breathing world. In the shadow of a forgotten statue, an invitation to silence whispers through the damp cave, where dripping moss breathes like an ancient heart, each drop a distillation of time, echoing softly against the rocky walls, a lullaby for weary souls. Here, the air tastes cool and moist, mingling with the faintest trace of damp earth, a counterpoint to the warmth of your own pulse, pulsing in gentle rhythm. As you settle into this embrace, the shadows flicker with a life of their own, revealing the contours of peace carved into stone. Each echo reverberates like a thought caught in the web of the mind, drawn into the stillness, where every breath becomes a quiet prayer. In this sanctuary, against the soft susurrus of nature's fabric, a deep tranquility unfurls, inviting you to surrender to the unhurried passage of time, planting seeds of serenity within your being. In the shadow of a jagged boulder, the cool dampness clings to your skin like a whisper from the earth, echoes of soft dripping creating a lullaby as you sink into the embrace of the cave's ancient embrace. Each droplet a heartbeat in the rhythm of time, while the emerald moss, vibrant against the gray stone, beckons you closer, inviting you to sit and listen, to feel the pulse of life rooted in silence. And as your thoughts unfurl like delicate petals, a rustling breeze slips through the narrow opening, carrying with it the scent of rain-soaked earth, a transient reminder of warmth beyond the cave's protective shell, grounding your being in stillness, where the world sharpens its edges and the cave cradles your heart in its quietude, granting you the peace found only in the hush of nature's breath. The bamboo sways softly, a whispering audience to your footsteps along the abandoned stone path, where a solitary leaf breaks away from its branch, twirling through the air like a dancer released from restraint, floating with a grace that seems unhurried in the silence. Shadows stretch, intertwining as light filters through the swaying stalks, revealing the weathered stones that cradle time yet remain untouched. The coolness beneath your palm, a stark contrast to the warm sun above. In this moment, the world narrows. A simple truth unfolds as a fox glides past the edge of the forest, moving with a purpose known only to itself, like fog creeping over emerald hills, leaving you suspended in stillness, the edges of your thoughts quieting as the rustling leaves sing a hymn of peace. Forgotten voices echoing through the labyrinth of your heart's yearning. A gust unmoors the dust from your feet, swirling it into the embrace of the wind, and the pines below stand in silent witness, their whispers brushing against your skin like the softest silk. Here, the earth's pulse intertwines with yours, a quiet heartbeat echoing through the valley as you stand at the edge of the world, cradled by the scent of sun-warmed bark and the crispness of twilight air that speaks of coming shadows. Each moment unfurls within you, a delicate unfolding of clarity amid the raucous cries of distant birds, their freedom contrasting with your rooted presence, and a subtle warmth blooms in the core of your being, a soft flicker that glows among the vastness, reminding you that stillness is not mere absence, but a landscape of its own, where peace invites you to linger and surrender to the vastness that surrounds. The steady drip of water cascades from the cave ceiling, each drop a soft metronome marking time in this damp sanctuary where shadows linger like forgotten thoughts. Your fingers brush against the cool, moist moss covering the walls, vibrant green life thriving in the stillness, a gentle reminder of nature's quiet resilience. As the earthy scent envelops you, a paradox of warmth fills the chill of the cave, a cocoon of serenity cradling your heart. Thoughts unfurl like the delicate tendrils of ferns springing forth, each one a whisper of peace urging you to listen more closely. In the silence, you become both the visitor and the resident, drawn deeper into the tranquil embrace of the earth, where the outside world fades and the essence of you melds seamlessly with the rhythm of all that surrounds. Stillness settling like a sigh into the cool dark. An unexpected chill embraces your skin, the dampness of the fog wrapping around you like a soft shawl, muffling the world's noise. Temple bells chime in the distance, their echoes weaving through ethereal whispers of grass, and you glance at the expanse, a vast field where time seems to slow, shadows stretched, and muted colors blur into the background. The luminous morning dew clings to blades of grass, fragile crystals catching the faint light, each droplet a small universe reflecting the quietude of existence. A single bird, winged punctuation, cuts through the stillness with an unexpected call, reminding you of the contrast between soaring freedom and the weighted embrace of the earth. As you stand, a serene pulse takes root within, harmonizing with the rhythm of the bells, a silent invitation to linger in this moment, shimmering with the essence of peace. The rhythmic drip of water stirs the stillness of the damp cave, each droplet creating a soft symphony against the stone walls, where emerald tendrils of moss cling like secrets whispered in the dark. Shadows dance as light filters through gaps above, illuminating the ancient textures of Earth's embrace, while a cool breeze carries the scent of dampness and decay, infinitely contrasting the warm pulse of your heart, reminding you of fragile life. Within this cradle of nature, silence wraps around you like a soft cloak, the echoes of solitude inviting a gentle surrender to the moment, where time stretches and constricts, each second a bead on a string, straining against itself as you nestle into the embrace of quiet, knowing that peace is not a destination, but an unfolding, a hidden sanctuary carved from the heart of stone. In the damp stillness of the cave, where shadows meet echoes, each droplet from the moss-clad walls stirs the silence like a whisper of forgotten dreams. You pause to listen, the soft patter mimicking the rhythmic heartbeat of nature, a soothing cadence that reverberates deep within your chest. Lichen clings to the cold stone, a verdant reminder of life thriving in the dark, while outside, the sun casts its bright, sharp light, a world alive yet distant, demanding your attention. Here, the air thickens, carrying the damp scent of earth and decay, soothing your restless thoughts as the echoes intertwine with shadows, creating a tapestry for your mind to wander. In this sacred space, time slows. The only sound is a distant drumming of water meeting rock, a hymn of peace that invites you to surrender to the stillness, a reminder that tranquility resides in the fleeting moments of solitude. As the last rays of sun slip beneath the horizon, the sandy riverbank glimmers with the soft glow of twilight, shimmering like whispered secrets held in the fading light, where the gentle splash of water against the shore mingles with the soft rustle of reeds. Your fingertips brush the cool, damp earth, while shadows of the encroaching night weave delicate patterns across the sand. Every grain holds an echo of the river's ancient journey, each ripple a reminder of stillness whispering through the air, inviting you to let go of the day's burdens as the twilight deepens. Crickets sing their evening lullaby, and the cool breeze carries the scent of wild flowers, their sweetness mingling with the earthy richness of dusk. A balance, reminding you that in nature's embrace, serenity awaits, an unspoken invitation to listen, to reside within the quiet as the world softly comes to rest. A sudden shimmer of light filters through the heavy mist, illuminating the wooden grains of a humble table nestled against the mountainside, where silence has draped itself elegantly like a forgotten shawl, inviting you to linger. Each delicate leaf, dipped in warm water, unfurls with a silent sigh, releasing whispers of earth and sun as steam dances in gentle spirals, softening the edges of thoughts that race like wild deer. While outside, the grass remains untouched, dew-laden, a tapestry of stillness that hums with life's serene pulse, and yet the silence within you grows louder, echoing soft truths. Moments stretch like shadows, wrapping you in their embrace. Here, in the convergence of silence and ritual, the ancient elixir draws you deeper, grounding you to this lush sanctuary, where simplicity becomes a sacred hymn, and peace, elusive as a wisp of smoke, finally finds you nestled among the whispers of the world. A shiver of cool air sweeps through the fog-laden field, carrying the distant resonance of temple bells that toll like whispers among the shrouded grasses. Each note lingers, a delicate invitation to pause, as if calling you to the stillness cradled within. Blades of dew-kissed grass dance in a gentle breeze, while the muted hues of the world hint at the vivid unseen, urging your heart to quiet itself amidst the unseen ripples of existence. The heavy silence weighs lightly, a sweet contrast to the vibrations echoing from afar. Here, in this solemn embrace, you sense the hum of life woven into the fabric of the universe. A flicker of warmth ignites within, as the boundary between you and the world softens, leaving only the sacred drift of peace, unfurling like a petal in the morning light. In the shadow of an ancient lantern, the warm sun spills golden light onto the worn tiles, illuminating small patches of life where timid flowers nod in the gentle breeze, each petal a delicate whisper in the symphony of nature. Beneath the billowing branches, you sink into stillness, listening intently to the rustle of leaves as they exchange secrets with the playful sea beyond, their soft murmur contrasting with the distant sigh of waves crashing against sun-bleached rocks. The sun's embrace softens your skin, coaxing open the window of your heart to the world's pulse, where all troubles begin to unravel like threads set loose, leaving only the sweet hum of existence, an intimate and fleeting connection with the essence of everything that ever was and ever will be, unfolding like the crisp, silent pages of an untouched book, where tranquility writes your name with graceful strokes. A cascade of raindrops splashes against the earthen roof, each patter a note in nature's hymn, and within the embrace of timber walls, a tranquil warmth seeps into your skin. Flickering shadows dance like whispers of ancient trees. The delicate aroma of steeping leaves fills the space, wrapping you in its embrace, as if the mist outside melds seamlessly with the scent, beckoning stillness. The world fades into gentle hues of green and gray, where thought drifts lazily like puffs of cloud hovering above, and the rhythmic sound of your heart becomes the only reminder of your being amidst the sublime stillness. A moment stretches infinitely. The fragility of the moment cradles you, a soft urgency to savor every sip that warms your hands, whispering that peace is not found, but invited, quietly rooted in the bend of a leaf. Pine needles rustle like secrets swirling in a breeze, their dry crunch beneath your feet, a reminder of the chaos within. Yet as sunlight spills through the branches, illuminating the path, your heartbeat slows with each step. A shrine stands before you, framed by the vast embrace of the ocean, its stillness inviting you closer as the polished wood gleams, inviting reverence. Without the weight of spoken words, the sound of waves brushes against your ears, crafting a symphony that resonates with your scattered thoughts, each gentle surge inviting a release. You bow your head, surrendering the debris of a frantic mind, allowing the sanctity of nature's embrace to cradle your spirit. And as the air cools, a soft warmth blooms within, filling the void until the world narrows to a single moment. And in that hush, you simply are. The coolness of the cave envelops you like a whispered secret, each droplet of water dripping steadily from the damp moss walls, a metronome of nature's breath that invites tranquility into your essence. Shadows dance among the stone, and the air is thick with a fragrant earthiness that tells tales of forgotten times, while your fingertips trace the slick, textured surface, a gentle reminder of the world that pulses beyond this secluded realm. Here, in the hushed embrace of silence, you can hear the soft sighs of creation, the drumming heartbeat of the universe syncing with your own, as the distant call of an unseen bird pierces the stillness, a sound both sharp and soothing. Amidst the echoes, you weave deeper within, discovering the quietude buried beneath the layers of thought, until finally, peace blooms like a lone flower amidst the rich, mossy embrace of the cave. Under the waning sky, a gathering of pebbles reveals itself in sacred form, delicate and intricate like the web of an unseen spider. Shadows dance across the sandy banks, reflecting the soft ochre of twilight, while the whispering current sings ancient lullabies to the gentle breeze. Each inhalation of earthy aroma carries the promise of stillness, anchoring both heart and spirit. The water slips past, a silver ribbon in twilight's embrace, where time seems to pause and listen. You kneel at the water's edge, fingertips tracing patterns on the grainy surface, where the cool touch of the river brushes against the warmth of your palm. Nature stitches the fabric of silence, wrapping you in an unspoken harmony that hums through every fiber of your being, inviting grace to flow like the current, your spirit opening like the first bloom of dawn. Through a dappled light that spills like golden honey across the slumbering earth, a path of uneven stones beckons, inviting you to enter the whispering embrace of the bamboo grove. Each step resonates with the soft crunch of faded leaves, a symphony crafted by the forgotten years. Shadows play upon your skin, cool and warming in succession, while the rustle of green stalks stirs the air, each sound like a secret shared between old friends. Luminous shafts of sunlight pierce the canopy, revealing the delicate dance of dust motes suspended in the stillness, an intricate ballet often overlooked. As you move deeper into this peaceful realm, the wild hum of the world quiets, and the soft heartbeat of nature envelops you, drawing you closer to the tranquil pulse within, a place where silence speaks the loudest, embracing you in its gentle, eternal hold. The soft crunch of gravel beneath your feet melds with the whispering winds that dance along the cliff's edge, where towering pines sway gently like wise sentinels keeping watch over the valleys below. Each gust carries hints of earth and resin, urging you to release the day's clutter. And as you gaze into the sprawling green tapestry, a fleeting hush envelops the world, inviting you to surrender to this expanse of stillness. There, in the quiet, a solitary butterfly flutters past, its delicate wings bearing a vivid contrast to the steady gray sky, revealing the beauty nestled in transience. You acknowledge the slow pulse of nature around you, a reminder of simplicity as the branches sway and bend, indifferent yet harmonizing, offering a ritual of calm that settles deep within your bones, a treasure hidden in the cradling quietude of the moment. In the shadow of a weathered wooden beam, a solitary teapot waits, its ceramic surface dappled with the soft blush of age, each crack a whisper of stories shared in the quiet embrace of this mountain retreat. The mist swirls like thoughts unfurling, each droplet on the window pane shimmering with hints of distant dreams, inviting you to linger in the sacred pause between sips and sighs, as the aroma of steeped leaves unfolds like an ancient scroll, speaking of verdant hills and tranquil streams. The gentle warmth of the cup cradles your palms, contrasting with the cool air that carries whispered secrets from the trees outside, their branches reaching like fingers into the unknown. In this moment, stillness envelops you, the outside world dissolving into nothingness, leaving only the heart's gentle thrum, a reminder that peace can be found in the spaces between thoughts, where nature breathes softly and time ceases to exist. In the damp cave, dim light dances on walls draped in velvety moss, when suddenly a solitary leaf, caught in a gentle draught, spirals gracefully like a slow dream. It twirls and glides towards you, as if calling your attention to the rhythm of nature's silent ballet, where each droplet of water trickles purposefully down the stones, a cool counterpoint to the warmth of your inner sanctuary, evoking a soft smile as you witness a tiny spider weaving its fragile web. Each silken thread a testament to patience and intention, drawing connections between worlds unseen, while outside, the tumult of life rushes on, indifferent. Here, amid the stillness and whispers of the cave, peace settles within like the last glow of twilight, illuminating the heart's quiet corners, revealing that even the simplest movements are invitations to recognize the sacred in the mundane. A gust of wind spirals through the pines, carrying with it the scent of sun-warmed earth and distant mountain shadows, urging you to the cliff's edge where emerald valleys unfurl beneath a sky brushed with violet twilight. The whispers of nature harmonize with the soft rustling of needles high above, while the cliffs, stoic as time itself, cradle your thoughts like fragile blossoms, inviting the quietude of understanding amid the chaotic dance of leaves. You gaze into the far-reaching horizon, where the sun dips low, painting the world in brushstrokes of gold, each moment dripping with serenity, grounding you like the roots of ancient trees. Yet, the sharp chill of twilight serves as a gentle reminder of transience, each breath mingling with the wind, a silent ode to the beauty of fleeting moments, turning the heart toward solace as the night unfurls its deep, velvety embrace. The cool, damp sand slips between your fingers, a soothing balm against the warmth radiating from the fading sun as twilight drapes the horizon in shades of violet and gold. The gentle murmurs of the river intertwine with the rustling leaves above, creating a symphony of whispers that cradle your thoughts, urging you to let go of all urgency as tiny ripples dance across the surface, reflecting the last glimmers of daylight. Moments stretch like the shadows of the trees, and amid nature's quiet sighs, an invitation softens the edges of your heart, revealing the simplicity in just being. As you sink into this embrace, the weight of fleeting worries fades, replaced by a profound awareness of each grain of sand beneath your palms, a testament to time's passage, intertwined with the stillness that now fills the very essence of who you are, a fleeting heartbeat in the vastness of existence. A soft, shimmering hush blankets the fog-kissed field, each blade of grass trembling in unison, echoing the distant chime of temple bells, their sound undulating like whispers through time, urging your spirit toward the horizons of calm. A solitary flower breaks the stillness, vibrant against the muted palette, its petals a reminder that in the heart of silence lies vivid truth, where petals dance softly upon the breath of nature. As you meander through the gentle embrace of the fog, the world unfurls in slow motion, each heartbeat resonating with the rhythm of the bells, merging you with the cadence of existence. And in that quiet communion, the weight of ambition floats away, surrendered to the ethereal call of stillness, leaving only the soft thrum of peacefulness. Your heart now a canvas washed in tranquil hues, echoing the beauty of a world unseen yet deeply felt. Under a veil of pale mist, shadows stretch across the field like forgotten memories, while faint chimes of ancient bells echo through the ether, each note a whisper from the past that tugs at your spirit. The world around you is a soft palette of grays, muted greens, as dew glistens on blades of grass, a gentle reminder of the morning's embrace. And with each step, you sink into the earth's embrace, the coolness grounding your thoughts. A sudden gust stirs the air, breaking the stillness, and you feel the warmth of a sunbeam piercing through the clouds, illuminating the path ahead, inviting a fleeting smile. The harmonies of wind and bell weave together in sacred silence, teaching you that peace is not a destination, but a delicate dance, an invitation to merge with the whispers of the field, to let the fog envelop you, cradling your heart in its tranquil shroud. In the shadow of a weathered oak, roots entwined in a gentle embrace with the sandy riverbank, twilight drapes the world in a silken hush, while the sun's last glow casts gold upon the surface, making the water a whispering mirror of secrets. Each soft breeze carries with it the sweet scent of damp earth, mingling with the salt from distant waves, as black-eyed Susans nod rhythmically in the fading light, their petals curling like delicate hands in prayer. And as you settle into this quiet communion, the rustle of life becomes a steady heartbeat, lulling you into the endless rhythm of breath and stillness, where time unfolds like a petal, revealing layers of silence that cradle your thoughts, letting them drift downstream like tender memories released to embrace the darkening horizon. As the morning sun spills gold upon ancient stones, each fragment of the path hums with whispers of a forgotten time, where bamboo sways gently, shadows dancing in the rhythm of stillness. You trace your fingertips along the cool, weathered surface, each groove a testament to the stories held within, while the breeze carries the scent of damp earth and the sweet perfume of the forest, drawing you closer to the heart of solitude. The quiet envelops you, soothing the stirrings of your mind as the rustle of leaves drifts through the air like a soft lullaby. Here, under the gaze of the observant bamboo, you surrender to the gentle embrace of nature, allowing the weight of the world to melt away, becoming one with the silence, feeling the pulse of life in the space between each breath, the stillness wrapping around you like a tender embrace. Under the weight of twilight, a figure sways in slow supplication, hands dancing like willow fronds in the whispering breeze, as aged lanterns flicker their last breaths, shadows caught in their cracked porcelain shells. The distant rustle of bamboo sings a lullaby, while cool stones cradle the warmth of a fading day, every blade of grass yielding to a gentle sigh, and petals bow in solemn agreement, offering their colors to the earth below. There, you embrace the still air, slipping into a tranquil current that weaves through the garden's secrets, like the hidden streams murmuring beneath the surface, each moment unfurling softly as the art of silence reveals itself like twilight's embrace, a tender recognition of both longing and fulfillment lingering in the stillness that welcomes you home. In the shadow of a weathered stone arch, the dust dances like whispered secrets, inviting you into the embrace of the bamboo forest beyond. Stalks of green sway gently, their rustling voices weaving a fabric of stillness around you. Each breeze a brushstroke of serenity, framing a world of muted colors. Sunlight spills through the leaves, dappling the path with golden patches, where time pauses to rest, allowing thoughts to drift like fallen petals. Here, on crumbling stones cloaked in silence, ancient whispers brush against your ears, urging you to listen deeper. A distant brook murmurs a soothing lullaby, while the scent of rich earth entangles with the sweet musk of decaying leaves, creating an intricate tapestry of life and decay. With every step, the quiet deepens, and you surrender to the gentle pulse of nature's heart, discovering peace within the rhythm of the unseen. The patter of your footsteps on weathered wood echoes softly, each step reverberating in the stillness, where sunlit beams filter through swaying fronds, casting a dance of light and shadow upon the ground, a sacred choreography lamenting the haste of days gone by. As you reach the edge where the land surrenders to the sea, a delicate balance formed in the gentle clash of earth and water, the whispers of the wind caressing your skin, while the sea sings an ancient lullaby, its melody curling like a tender embrace around your heart, bringing you closer to the quietude nestled within your thoughts, as pockets of silence cradle the moment, inviting you to sit among the stones and listen, absorbing the vibrant palette of nature's grace, where the chaos of the mind fades, revealing the stillness that flows beneath all existence, serene yet alive, a promise echoing in the soft spray of the night. Sunlight flickers through the fissures of ancient wood, casting slanting shadows that dance upon the earthen floor, while the air hangs heavy with the pungent fragrance of damp leaves, curling around you like a forgotten melody. You settle into quietude, heart open, as the hum of an unseen stream weaves through the stillness, a distant echo that lingers, weaving itself into the fibers of your being. Silken tea warms your hands, a gentle paradox against the coolness that pervades the room. As your eyes trace the delicate spirals on the cup's surface, each swirl a story of time paused. Outside, the mountains stand steadfast, shrouded in a whisper of mist, their secrets held tight, urging you to unearth the calm within. In this singular moment, you are both seeker and sought, immersed in the soft embrace of nature's lullaby, where silence sings and peace gently unfurls. A sliver of morning light drapes over the wooden floor, illuminating scattered leaves and old memories, each shimmering like whispers of yesterday. And in this fragile space, the clamor of worries echoes sharply, a discordant symphony in the quietude of the mountains. Yet, as you sip from a delicate porcelain cup, warm tea unfurls within, cradling your thoughts like tender petals opening to the sun. And while shadows dance with the flickering flame of an unseen candle, a gentle hum beckons from the ancient trees beyond the lattice window, their secrets intertwining with your spirit, urging stillness to settle deeper in your bones. As the aromatic tendrils of chai dissolve the noise, transforming it into a soft melody of presence. And in that convergence, peace unfurls like the first breath of dawn, inviting you home into the sanctuary of your own stillness, where every drop of tea tells a story long forgotten, yet deeply familiar. In the dampness of the cave, where shadows mingle with the gentle drip of water from moss-clad walls, unease clings to your spirit like the chill in the air. As you tread softly over the damp earth, the echo of your footsteps reverberates, a frantic heartbeat in stillness. Yet with each hesitant move, the sound shifts, becoming a whisper, merging with the soft sigh of the cave's breath, each droplet falling a rhythmic reminder of nature's quiet pulse. Overhead, the stalactites hang like ancient guardians, their grace settling into your bones, anchoring you to this sacred hollow. And as you close your eyes, surrendering to the whispers of time, the tension unfurls gently, unraveling like fine silk, revealing a calm that seeps into every crevice of the heart, woven from the very essence of the earth and the promise of peace that blooms in the silence, inviting an embrace that feels like home. Coolness caresses your skin like silk as you step inside, the scent of damp earth mingling with the delicate aroma of freshly brewed tea. Sun-drenched leaves dance in the distance, whispering secrets of the mountains, while the solemn shadows of the timber walls embrace you like an old friend. Each shadow a brushstroke revealing a life lived in quiet harmony. You settle upon a cushion, the gentle pressure grounding your thoughts as the gentle clinking of the porcelain teacup becomes the heartbeat of this still sanctuary. Each sip unfurling warmth that mingles with the coolness around. Outside, a single droplet of dew dares to linger on green leaves, defying gravity for just a moment, each droplet sharp yet soft. And you marvel at this tender act of being, a testament to the fragile beauty of existence wrapped in the dawn light. Twilight drapes the sandy riverbank in shifting shades of purple and gold, every grain of sand a witness to the day's end. A solitary dragonfly, its iridescent wings flickering like shards of glass in the dusk, hovers briefly in your peripheral vision, then darts away. A fleeting thought on the wind as a leaf, seemingly trembling with anticipation, drops from a distant bough, pirouetting down, whispering a secret to the waters below. The river, whispering back, embraces it in a gentle current, creating ripples that echo outward, expansive in their reach, yet small compared to the vast sky, reminding you of the delicate dance within this stillness. Here, at the edge of the world, where silence weaves its tapestry, peace nestles deep in your chest like a hidden gem, waiting to be discovered in the quiet embrace of the evening. Ceremonial bowls, crafted from the earth's embrace, rest on a low table, their surfaces glistening with the kind of summer dew that speaks in whispers. A figure, draped in a soft, undulating robe, pours warm amber liquid into each vessel with the grace of a falling leaf, the robust scent of tea enveloping you in a gentle cocoon, while the cool mountain air nips at your cheeks, contrasting the warmth of the steaming cups cradled in your hands. A single stone, polished by endless rain, settles quietly within the room, embodying the softness of time forgotten. Each sip drawing you deeper into the pause, every drop calming the hidden ripples inside, until the outside world fades and you remain, just as the stream flows, content in the peaceful embrace of stillness, where existence seems to sigh and dream. The rhythmic crush of damp grass beneath your feet dances with the distant clanging of temple bells, weaving a melody that floats through the fog like whispered secrets. Shadows stretch across the field, each blade glistening with dew, while soft tendrils of mist embrace your ankles, brushing against the warmth of sunlit skin. You pause, surrendering to the stillness, where time blurs like watercolor on a canvas left out in the rain. In this sanctuary, the world feels held in delicate balance. The clamor of thought quiets, replaced by nature's lullaby, serene and patient. Wisps of fragrant earth rise, mingling with the crispness of the air, a subtle tension that invites a deeper inhale. Each toll of the bell unfurls a layer of calm, each note a guide to where peace resides, ethereal, unbroken, as you float through this ephemeral embrace of nature's gentle breath. A lone figure kneels at the water's edge, tracing delicate patterns in the sand with a slender twig, each line a soft whisper against the twilight air, where the dying sun paints the sky in hues of lavender and deep gold. You stand transfixed, absorbing the ritual as the gentle current caresses the shore, a living pulse contrasting the stillness surrounding you, the symphony of crickets serenading the budding night. A heron glides overhead, its wings slicing through the fading light, an echo of grace amidst the shadows, while the earth holds its breath, swaddling your thoughts in the warm embrace of surrender. Here, under the canopy of emerging stars, you sense the delicate harmony that cradles each moment, the silence wrapping you like a soft shawl, inviting peace to nestle deep within the quiet corners of your heart. The soft thud of your footsteps on damp earth merges with the distant clang of temple bells, reverberating like a heartbeat through the thick fog that swathes the field. Each note, a gentle invitation to pause amidst the stillness, a request to listen to the whispers of nature, their softness a response to your own quiet heart. Grasses bow, heavy with dew, their fleeting sparkle unseen yet felt, while the air carries an unexpected chill, reminding you of warmth cradled within. Shadows of ancient trees stretch gracefully, their limbs cradling memories of seasons long past as you meander, allowing the cadence of the bells to cradle your thoughts until they fade like whispers among the reeds, leaving behind an echo of purpose woven into the fabric of silence as peace envelops you like the fog, tender and encompassing, cocooning your spirit in the harmony of now. The soft thud of footsteps against ancient stone reverberates like a heartbeat, echoing through a sacred space brushed by the whispering wind, where weathered lanterns stand like guardians of time, casting shadows that dance with the fading light. Here, an unkempt garden sighs in lush emerald hues, draped in the rich scent of damp earth mingling with the sweetness of jasmine, enticing the soul to linger, to feel the weight of silence cradle your thoughts, rustling them gently like the leaves stirring overhead. Sunlight filters through branches, illuminating dust motes that glisten like forgotten dreams, encouraging you to pause and listen to the ghostly tales of those who walked before. A chrysanthemum petal flutters down, a delicate offering to the stillness, a reminder that within this sanctuary of cracked stone and history, peace waits like an unpolished gem, glowing quietly, invitingly, beneath the layers of what was and what could be. The soft thud of a pebble hitting the earth reverberates like a heartbeat, rolling soundlessly amid sun-drenched grass, where ancient trees stand sentinel, their whispers rustling in the golden light. You kneel, fingertips grazing the ground, warm earth cradling cool shadow, as a faint breeze carries the scent of wild jasmine, swirling, curling through the edges of thought like waves retreating from a shore. Time softens, a delicate unfolding as you gather the fleeting moments, each one like a single blossom drifting down a forest stream, a reminder that stillness holds its own weight in the world. Here, in the intertwining of sun and shade, peace enters quietly, a gentle tide that moves through you, inviting clarity amid the chaos. And in this profound simplicity, you are enveloped by nature's unspoken embrace, where every leaf and shadow sings only for you. A lone figure, cloaked in sea green, spreads pebbles across a sunlit altar, each stone a whisper of ancient prayers. The horizon glimmers, a tapestry woven with light and shadow, while seabirds circle above, their cries softening into the symphony of crashing waves. You reflect on the meticulous arrangement, each pebble a heartbeat in the pulse of quiet devotion, anchoring time between the tides. A soft breeze rustles through your hair, playful and cool, a contrast to the sun's embrace that warms your skin. As you close your eyes, the vibrant hum of life dances around you, wrapping you in stillness, and in this delicate balance, peace unfurls within, weaving through the seams of your thoughts, like a gentle tide claiming the shore. You open your eyes, feeling the sunlight seep into your bones, the world a vivid canvas, each stroke a note in the melody of existence. The sun drapes golden threads across the smooth pebbles, yet your thoughts flutter like restless leaves caught in the wind, swirling in a dance of disquiet. In this sanctuary, the gentle rustle of palm fronds sways in rhythm with the whispers of the ocean's embrace, their soft cadence beckoning from near and far. You let the warmth of sunlight embrace your skin, each ray a silent balm against the tension coiling within. A seagull glides effortlessly overhead, invoking a reminder of simplicity, while distant waves weave their song into the fabric of your unraveling thoughts. As if the earth itself replies, a cool breeze wraps around you, mingling the prick of coastal chill with the warmth of sunlit dust. In that moment, the cadence of light and shadow harmonizes with your heartbeat, relinquishing the chaos like petals scattered upon still water, leaving only the serene reflection of the sky. Atop the wind-swept cliff, a cluster of pine cones arranged in careful geometry beckons you. Brushed by the restless breeze, they whisper of patience and the sacred geometry of stillness, their scent a grounding balm. Gazing into the valley below, the deep emerald of the pines mingles with autumn's gold, creating a living tapestry woven by nature's hand. Each rustle from the forest carries tales of unseen life, harmonizing with the distant call of a solitary hawk skimming the horizon. In this quiet communion, time recedes like the tide, unearthing fragments of forgotten dreams, and the cool stone beneath your fingertips contrasts with the warmth of sun-drenched skin, inviting an uneasy truce between longing and acceptance. Amid the gentle sway of branches, a single thought blossoms. Peace lies not in the destination, but in the journey, where the heart learns to accompany its own echoes. In the damp cave, a lone figure kneels before an altar adorned with stones slicked in ancient moss, candles flickering like fireflies caught in amber, as the ambient drip of water echoes a rhythm older than memory. Your fingers trace the contours of a humble offering, a sprig of dried fern, each pulse of silence inviting sibilant whispers only nature knows, urging you to scatter the fern into the dark pools below, where it floats, a fragile boat adrift in a shadowy sea, as you bow your head, surrendering to the stillness surrounding you, feeling the weight of the world lift, replaced by the soft caress of a lingering breeze that carries the sweet scent of earthy decay, a reminder that stillness can cradle chaos. And as you rise, the damp air wraps around you like an embrace, leaving you both invigorated and serene, a silent vow intertwined with the pulse of the cave's secret heart. Under a sky woven with silver clouds, a figure dances on the edge of the wind-swept cliff, arms outstretched like a sail caught in the breeze, each movement a prayer to the vastness below, while beneath, pine valleys cradle secrets of ancient whispers, the world gently swaying. Your heart catches in this stillness as the resonant hum of the earth grows louder, harmonizing with the lonesome call of a distant bird, the vibrant rustle of leaves brushing against your skin, grounding you in the moment's fragile beauty where the universe breathes with you. Here, isolation becomes a companion, illuminating the clarity that can only emerge from solitude. And as you sink deeper into the embrace of untouched nature, a delicate peace unfurls within, echoing the quietude of a forgotten past, each heartbeat transforming the whispering pines into a symphony of stillness that lingers long after the dance has ceased. In the shadow of a gnarled willow, roots clutching the sandy riverbank like ancient fingers, you trace the delicate patterns etched by water's embrace, each ripple a whispered secret of twilight's blend of silver and blue. The horizon blurs, melting into the calm of dusk, where loamy fragrances weave with the delicate sweetness of decaying petals, creating a harmony that hums beneath the quiet. A single splash kisses your ankle, cool against the warmth of the sand, a reminder of life's incongruent duality. Still, you let each worry dissolve, surrendering to the serene embrace of the landscape as the river sighs softly, recounting forgotten tales. In this luminous pause, you unravel, enfolded by nature's gentle insistence, letting the coolness seep into your bones, inviting peace to blossom like wildflowers along the shore, each soft thrum of existence echoing the tranquil rhythm of your heart. Morning light filters gently through the swaying bamboo, casting dappled shadows that dance upon the ancient stone path, each step becoming a soft rhythm echoing against the stillness, as whispers of the forest fill your ears with a symphony of rustling leaves and distant bird calls. A forgotten world of coolness wraps around you like an embrace, the earthy scent of damp soil mingling with the crispness of the air, a stark contrast to the warmth of your skin under the sun, inviting you deeper into the embrace of nature's quiet. As you navigate the uneven stones, the weight of your thoughts begins to lighten, unraveling like delicate threads, leading to an openness where the whispers become a lullaby, and you surrender to the peace that blooms within, enveloped by the tender touch of the unknown. With each pebble, each whisper, a gentle reminder that stillness carries its own profound journey. A sudden rush of wind carries the scent of pine needles, rustling like whispered secrets through the air, and it sweeps across the cliff's edge, pulling you into a realm where time ebbs away. The valley unfolds below, a tapestry of greens fading into whispers of blue, and as the sun hangs low, casting golden lace upon the treetops, you sit among the grasses that sway in gentle harmony, feeling each blade bend to nature's breath, a symphony of stillness inviting you to listen. Shadows dance upon the craggy rocks, echoing stories untold, and in this tranquil moment, the distant call of a hawk cuts through the soft hum of silence, a sharp reminder of your pulse amidst the serenity, urging you to feel both the sharpness and the peace, the chaos mingling with a profound calm as the world settles into the quiet embrace of dusk. A gentle breeze sighs through the tall grasses, beckoning you towards the sun-kissed shrine where sunlight dances upon the weathered wood, illuminating the delicate carvings of birds in flight. Here, the rustle of leaves becomes a soft symphony, enveloping you in a tranquil embrace, while a distant gull's cry momentarily pierces the stillness like a fleeting thought. You gather the whispers of the waves and weave them into a tapestry of tranquility, fingers brushing the aged railing that cradles the warmth of the sun. A single flower, bright and unwavering, blooms amidst the stone, its vibrant existence a reminder of resilience, yet the stillness wraps around you with a tender insistence, echoing the harmony of nature's breath. As the universe pauses and you become part of this serene moment, fading into the quiet rhythm of the world, where peace settles deep, like the last rays of dusk kissing the horizon. As twilight blankets the riverbank in hues of deep indigo, the last whispers of day gently weave through the air, crickets offering their soft serenade while the cool sand beneath your bare feet cools you like a lover's embrace. The river's surface a mirror for fading stars, reflecting both light and shadow. And in this stillness, you kneel to gather small, smooth stones, their weight grounding in your palms, while a distant flash of lightning ignites a moment, a fragile reminder of chaos threading through the serene twilight. Yet here, along the soft bend of the river, echoes of past storms fade as the soothing rush of water lulls your heart into quietude, the silence weaving itself into the very fabric of your being. Each grain of sand a prayer, each ripple of water a breath shared with the universe. A sullen silence blankets the land, the fog draping itself over wild grasses like a tattered shawl, as distant temple bells chime softly, rippling through the stillness, coaxing you deeper into the embrace of this serene expanse, where whispers of nature entwine with the echoes, each sound a gentle nudge toward the heart's quietude. With each step, dew-kissed blades brush against your ankles, a cool reminder of lucidity amid the haze, and the air thickens, charged with secrets as wildflowers shy beneath the weight of mist, longing for the sun, but content in the hush. Here, time wanes, and your thoughts scatter like leaves caught in an autumn breeze, while the rhythm of bell tolls harmonizes with the pulse of your own being, urging you to surrender, just this once, to the unyielding peace that thrives in the realm of unnoticed corners, where stillness reigns and all burdens fade. Underneath arching bamboo, where sunlight filters through leaves like whispers of ancient secrets, an abandoned stone path unfurls, each step a quiet surrender to the embrace of the earth. A soft scuffle of paws inches away draws your attention. A lone rabbit, its ears trained on the distant hum of a forgotten flute, a sound that lingers in the stillness, echoing against the backdrop of silence like a memory longing to be heard. The sun dapples your skin, warm yet contrasting with the coolness of damp earth, urging you to notice the flickering shadows that dance along the stones. The air thickens. The flute's melody mingles with the rustle of bamboo, weaving a tapestry of tranquility that invites your heart to slow, to rest, to wander deeper into the stillness, where echoes become solace and nature becomes the compass guiding you inward. In a forgotten corner, where shadows linger, the scent of aged wood carries whispers of time, each slant of sunlight revealing the rough embrace of cracked lanterns, their light now a memory, urging you deeper into the sighing warmth of worn stones. A breeze brushes against your skin, cool and refreshing like spring rain, yet the earth holds its breath, a stillness binding you to the present, where vibrant green entwines with forgotten gray, urging you to pause and listen. The soft rustle of leaves above coaxes a gentle rhythm within, a heartbeat shared with nature, wrapping you in the cocoon of fleeting moments. Here, tranquility unfurls like the petals of an unseen flower, inviting you to embrace the quiet, to witness peace blooming in the unremarkable. A gust of cool wind sweeps past, tousling your hair and sending shivers down your spine, as the sun, cloaked in gentle clouds, casts fleeting shadows over the vast pine valleys below. A symphony of soft whispers fills the air, as if the trees themselves are exchanging secrets, inviting you into their timeless embrace. With each step closer to the cliff's edge, The horizon stretches infinitely, anchoring your thoughts amidst the wild dance of nature, where vibrant greens mingle with rich browns, and the earth hums softly beneath your feet. In this sacred stillness, the heart's pulse slows, aligning with the rhythmic sighs of the landscape, a contrast to the cacophony once echoing in your mind. Here, each moment unfurls like a delicate petal, revealing the quiet peace that has always waited, tucked between the breaths of the wind and the whispers of the pines, until now. Beneath the gnarled branches, a figure drapes silken fabric over a weathered altar, the colors blending into the palette of dusk. Gold, deep indigo, the hum of forgotten prayers filling the air. The sound of a bell, delicate yet unyielding, rings through the stillness as if calling shadows from slumber. And as you settle onto the cool, cracked earth, the scent of damp wood mingles with the distant echo of your heartbeat, revealing a secret rhythm you had overlooked. With each pulse, the gentle rustle of dry leaves becomes an invocation to the quiet that envelops you, a reminder of all that is left unsaid. There, beneath the tender embrace of quietude, tranquility seeps into your bones like the amber glow of a lantern illuminating the encroaching night, inviting a peace that dances just beyond comprehension. The cool sand slips between your fingers, a soft contrast to the gentle warmth of twilight, wrapping the world in a lavender embrace. The water, a whispering companion, flows quietly alongside you, reflecting the fading hues of the sky's indigo sky, and each grain of sand holds the day's secrets, cradling tiny, time-worn stories, while the rustle of reeds dances like an old melody, each note a thread woven into the fabric of evening. You inhale the earthy richness of dampening earth, tasting the sweetness of nostalgia mingled with promise, and as the last light lingers, you become a leaf floating upon this river of stillness, surrendering to the lullabies of nature that caress the soul, inviting it to rest in the sacred solace of knowing that peace is found in the spaces between the sounds, the whispers of the world cradling your heart in quietude. A small altar of delicate porcelain holds the emerald hues of infusion, petals floating like dreams, waking in the early light, as the muted sound of water trickling from a stone vessel weaves a tapestry of tranquility around you, inviting the scent of earth and tea mingling like ancient whispers, the rhythm of your heartbeat softening in sync with the world beyond, where pine needles cradle morning dew. The silence hums, an unbroken thread connecting your spirit to the mountain's embrace, the faint aroma stirring memories of sunlit afternoons. Yet here shadows cling to corners, an echo of absence, letting the warmth of ceremony envelop you, a gentle reminder that peace unfurls in stillness. And as the cup meets your lips, each sip becomes an ocean of clarity that quiets the tumult, leaving only the purity of the present, steeped in the serenity of this moment. A shiver slips through the fog-drenched air, carrying the gentle peal of distant bells, shimmering like the ripples of an untroubled pond. In this quiet field, whispers rustle among dew-kissed blades of grass, each sound a soft invitation, each step a reverent nod to the earth beneath. Shadows embrace the tall stalks, merging with the weight of time, the solemnity of nature's rhythmic breath echoing around you, urging stillness to cradle your spirit. You feel the coolness of the fog wrap around your skin, contrasting with the warmth of the fleeting sun as it struggles to pierce the veil, illuminating patches of life hidden within the mist. Here, moment and eternity entwine, and in the soft embrace of this serene sanctuary, you surrender to the pulse of the world, finding peace in the delicate dance of the everyday. A soft rustle in the foliage signals a gentle shift, where sunlight dances through emerald leaves, dappling your skin with warmth as you feel the sun's embrace against the cool stretch of the earth beneath your feet. An old stone lantern stands sentinel, its weathered surface holding memories of whispered prayers, while seashells, delicate remnants of long-forgotten tides, whisper against the wind, carrying stories of distant shores. You kneel before a shallow pool reflecting the sky, its surface unbroken, inviting you to gaze deeper into your own serenity, where every thought quivers like ripples upon water. In this moment, the contrasts illuminate the heart, a stillness so profound it hums, resonating deep within. And as the light wanes, you remain, suspended in peaceful reverie, cradled by the soft embrace of dusk, enveloped by the ongoing rhythm of life, a reminder that all echoes eventually return to silence. Morning light spills like honey across the weathered stones, where delicate hands entwine fallen bamboo leaves into intricate spirals, a meditation woven in silence, each twist uncovering the resonance of an ancient rhythm. Shadows stretch languidly as you step onto the path, the cool earth beneath your feet exchanging warmth for solace, while the creaks and sighs of the forest cradle your heart in their embrace. Wisps of wind tease the edges of your awareness, whispering secrets only the trees have known. You pause to listen, entranced by the symphony of rustling leaves and distant chirps, each note an invitation to settle deeper within. Here, the silent conversations of nature dissolve your worries, allowing the gentle pulse of life to entwine with your essence. And as sunlight dances through the swaying boughs, you become one with the stillness, a fleeting moment captured in the fabric of eternity. In the damp cave, shadows cling to the uneven ceiling, while the vibrant greens of dripping moss shimmer under a phosphorescent glow. A lizard darts silently, its iridescent scales gliding like whispers against the silence, each movement molding the air with delicate precision, echoing the rhythm of time where the heartbeat of the earth hums softly. Here, even the dripping water feels heavy with secrets and potential, falling at intervals like a muted metronome, pulse of forgotten stories. A leaf, fragile and unhurried, sways ever so slightly, caught in an unseen current, drawing you into a moment where peace postures like a silken thread, woven through the jagged embrace of stone and night, inviting stillness into the spaces of your mind that had once been restless, now gently cradled in nature's tender grasp. In the shadow of an ancient bell tower, chipped and weathered, cradle your thoughts like delicate blossoms in cupped hands, while whispers of wind brush against your skin, coaxing stillness from the surrounding trees. Sunlight filters through fragile leaves, casting patterns of light and shade that dance like memories on the cracked stone beneath your feet. Each step reverberates in this sacred silence, drawing you deeper into the embrace of the temple's forgotten secrets, where the air hums with the soft pulse of nature. The scent of damp earth mingles with the faintest hint of incense, creating a tapestry of tranquility that envelops your heart. Beneath the watchful gaze of a stoic statue, you surrender to the quietude, inviting peace to unfurl like petals, one at a time, reminding you that stillness is not merely absence, but a presence waiting to bloom. The cool, grainy touch of wet sand beneath your fingertips invites a stillness that wraps around you like twilight's embrace. the gentle sound of the river murmuring softly in the gathering dusk. Shadows stretch long as the last light sighs, turning the world a deepening blue, while fireflies pierce the dimming air with fleeting illuminations, each flicker a reminder of ephemeral joys. As the current flows, a hidden solace unfurls within, weaving through your thoughts, over stones worn smooth by 1,000 gentle caresses, where the warmth of the day's retreat lingers on your skin like an old friend's whisper, a delicate contrast to the chill that begins to creep in, inviting you to surrender to the alchemy of night and the soft hush of nature's secrets, cradling your soul in the simple beauty of being here, now, caught between the river's patience and the encroaching stillness. A cool breeze brushes against your skin, carrying the breath of pine and earth as you stand on the cliff's edge, gazing down at the undulating valleys below, where trees murmur secrets to the wind. The sun paints the horizon in hues of gold, while oh-so-soft whispers of the foliage guide you away from thoughts that spiral into chaos, calming the tempest inside. Here, the world is both vast and intimate, the shifting shadows forming stories of their own, and you sense a gentle pull inviting you deeper into stillness, the crunch of pebbles beneath your feet contrasting with the gentle caress of the wind, reminding you of the beauty in this moment. As the sunlight fades towards twilight, you understand that the journey has always been inward, where peace waits silently, like a heart just learning to listen. Sunlight filters through the thick branches of ancient pines, dappling the ground with a golden quilt, where the whisper of a breeze playfully dances among the soft, yellow petals scattered below. An unhurried path unveils itself before you, curling gently toward the edge of the world, where the earth meets the relentless ocean, each distant wave a soft heartbeat, echoing the quiet rhythm of solitude, while the scent of sun-warmed wood mingles with the briny tang of seawater. The sanctuary of solitude envelops you as you tread lightly past fragile offerings left by passers-by. Simple shells, sun-bleached feathers, each a silent prayer, and in the stillness, a fleeting thought drifts in, wearing a cloak of irony. Perhaps peace resides in the delicate balance of chaos and calm, and as the sun begins its descent, the world around you transforms, revealing the beauty hidden in the deep stillness of being. The wind tousles your hair as you stand at the precipice, the vast pine valley sprawling beneath you like a deep green blanket, your thoughts chaotic, whirling like leaves in a tempest. Each gust seems to echo your unease, yet something stirs within, a quiet invitation from the earth itself. Shadows play among the trees, whispering age-old secrets in a language you almost understand. You close your eyes, surrendering to the cacophony of nature, feeling the ground beneath your feet, the firm solidity contrasting with the turbulence in your mind. Gradually, the world softens. The winds weave through your soul, untangling knots of worry, until all that remains is a gentle rustle, as if the universe cradles you in its palm. Once again, you are anchored, heart steady as heartbeat, breathing in unison with the sigh of the valley below, painting silence into the vastness. In the hushed embrace of the sun's golden afternoon, you stand at the edge of a worn path, where the wild grasses sway like whispered secrets in the warm breeze. Sunlight dapples through the leaves overhead, casting playful shadows that dance upon your skin, inviting a gentle stillness that pulls you deeper into the heart of nature. A solitary shell, nestled among the pebbles, calls your attention with its delicate spirals, each contour etched by unfathomable tides and time. The rhythmic sigh of the ocean, though distant, fills your mind with a tranquil pulse, softening the edges of your thoughts. Feelings of solitude mingle with the vibrant chirps of unseen birds, celebrating the quietude of this sacred moment. As you settle into the whispers around you, the world shrinks to this single point of connection, awakening a profound peace hidden beneath the tangled threads of your existence. Cool dew soaks your feet as you tread softly across the damp, whispering grass, ancient temple bells chiming in the distance like a heartbeat in the fog, enveloping you in quietude while shadows drape over the field, softening the world's edges. With each step, the whispers of nature unravel your thoughts, unfurling like petals revealing their delicate heart, inviting earth's stillness to cradle you. Crickets hum their nighttime prayers while the fog embraces your skin, a shrouded warmth contrasting the gentle chill, where every droplet of mist holds its own secret. And as you sway with the rhythm of the land, you discover the hum of creation within your chest, the lullaby of existence echoing between the bells, until the stillness swells, weaving peace into the fabric of your being, guiding you deeper into the sanctuary of the moment. In the hush of morning, where the earth meets the sky, an undulating blanket of fog swathes the landscape, softening the edges of everything around you. Distant temple bells resonate like the gentle heartbeat of time, drawing you toward a space of unhurried whispers, where blades of grass tremble under the brush of an unseen breeze, and sun-drenched wildflowers make their quiet stand against the retreating chill. Here, each heartbeat becomes a note in the symphony of stillness, the chorus of solitude breaking softly on your senses, as the vibrant hues of the flowers remind you of laughter echoing through a dimly lit room. The world around pulses with life, yet in this moment, peace settles like dew upon your skin, leaching the tension that clings, leaving only the delicate truth of existence, suspended like the final ring of the bell. Golden hues spill across the riverbank, shadowed whispers of twilight brushing against your frayed edges. Shifting sand beneath your feet cradles lost thoughts, while a cool breeze stirs the surface, echoing the silent rhythm of the water as ripples dance like secrets, coaxing you to let go, to surrender, to listen. The soft chatter of crickets provides a symphony that envelops your restlessness, and the distant calls of birds dissolve into the gathering dusk, each note untangling the knots in your spirit. A fleeting moment arrives as you glance at the water, its surface shimmering with the inviting calm of dusk, mirrors revealing the transient beauty of stillness, where each sigh of the river becomes a vessel for peace, and the gentle sigh of your heart begins to sync with the pulse of the earth, restoring balance as shadows stretch into whispers of night, cradling you in the embrace of serenity. Guided by the uneven rhythm of your heartbeat, the forgotten stone path welcomes your hesitant steps, its cool, rugged surface murmuring secrets to the untamed bamboo that dances nearby. The whispers of the forest beckon you, urging the frayed threads of your mind to weave into the tapestry of the world around you, as shafts of sunlight pierce the lush canopy, illuminating fragments of wildflowers that dare to bloom between the cracks. You notice the slight rustling of leaves, a stirring symphony that envelops your senses, harmonizing with the quietude within, gentle and unyielding, inviting you to relinquish the burdens cradled in your chest. With each step, The air thickens with a palpable stillness that wraps around your shoulders like a soft shawl, transforming discord into a tender embrace, until all that remains is the languid serenade of nature cradling your spirit, a fleeting moment of peace amid the chaos of existence. Amidst the rustling bamboo, the path unfolds, stones blanketed in a soft embrace of crumbling leaves, where a curious hare, its footfall a whisper against the earth, flits silently like a plume of smoke, weaving through shadows and dappled sunlight. And in that moment, with a fleeting gaze, it halts, ears twitching as stillness deepens, the air thick with secrets shared only with the gentle breeze. Your heart, a muted drum, keeps time with the quietude, where past and future unravel in the amber glow of now, and the veiled scent of damp earth stirs something dormant within, a river of calm pooling in the hollow of your chest, inviting the simplicity of existence as a single leaf tumbles down, countering the breeze's demand with a soft, deliberate descent, bringing peace wrapped in nature's soft sighs. The cool air envelops you like a shroud as you step into the cave, where the sound of water gently drips from the damp moss walls, each drop a whisper in the enveloping dark. Shadows flicker and dance, tangled in the edges of your thoughts, while echoes of unrest reverberate within, unyielding. Yet, as silence deepens, your senses attune to the rhythm of this hidden world, where time unfurls like ancient parchment. The dampness wraps around your skin, grounding you, an embrace laden with the perfume of earth's tranquility. Each drop cascades in a symphony, washing away the noise that clatters in your mind. In the stillness, you become a part of the cave's heartbeat, a quiet pulse resonating with an inner peace that blooms like a solitary flower breaking through the stones, unfurling petals toward an unseen light. The cool mist lingers against your skin, wrapping you in a silken embrace that dulls the clamor of the world beyond. Here, in the embrace of a fog-kissed field, distant temple bells toll, a haunting echo that resonates with your heartbeat. Each soft footfall stirs blades of grass, which whisper secrets of ancient earth, inviting you deeper into this quiet realm, where time curiously unfolds. The air is thick with the scent of wet soil, but a sweet hint of blooming jasmine lingers, a reminder of vibrant life hidden beneath layers of stillness. You pause, allowing the soft layers of fog to cocoon your thoughts, unraveling the tangles of yesterday and tomorrow. Peace unfurls within you, a fragile blossom amidst the silence as the bells fade into the distance, leaving only the tender heartbeat of nature's whispers. Beneath the ancient twisted branches, a lone figure sways, arms outstretched to the whispers of a soft wind that dances around you like forgotten secrets. Here, the world unveils its grandeur beneath a sky brushed with pastel hues, while the valley below reveals the pine trees, standing sentry in their silent rows, breathing in the rhythm of the earth. A moment passes, a solitary feather floating downward, caught between sky and soil, drifting like a thought lost amid the tumult of your mind. You watch it settle, a gentle quiver in its descent, and in that pause, the melody of nature wraps around you like a warm blanket, inviting peace to unfurl its silent petals within you. At the cliff's edge, the vastness suddenly feels like an embrace, cradling fragility and strength alike. Sunlight filters through the dense canopy, dappling the cave entrance with fleeting patterns, and as you step into the cool hush, the soft patter of dripping moss creates a delicate symphony echoing against damp stone. Shadows dance in soft embrace, while faint scents of earth and moisture mingle in the air, a contrast to the sun-warmed world outside. Each heartbeat resonates with a tranquility that seeps into your bones, prompting your spirit to unfurl like the delicate ferns clinging to the walls. In this sanctuary, vulnerabilities dissipate, leaving only the whisper of your thoughts, fragile as the gossamer threads spun by unseen spiders. Time folds in on itself, curves like a gentle stream, inviting you to lean into the stillness, where peace blossoms in the spaces between breaths, suspending you in a moment where everything is just enough, and the world outside fades into the realm of dreams. Twilight spills its soft hues upon the sandy riverbank, a canvas where shadows unfurl like whispered secrets. The water glimmers with last light, yet in this sacred stillness, a forgotten sound stirs. A distant echo of laughter flutters through the dusk, as fragile as the wings of moths drawn to invisible lamps. And for a brief moment, the rhythm of crickets swells, a gentle counterpoint to silence, inviting you to remember the laughter of friends once gathered here. The cool breeze brushes your skin like a soothing balm against the heat of the day's embrace, and with each grain of sand slipping through your fingers, you cultivate a quiet sanctuary where nature cradles your restless thoughts, reminding you that peace blooms not in absence, but in the tender embrace of every sound, every silence, woven together beneath the expansive canvas of a twilight sky. At dawn, a lone stone path emerges, worn smooth by the reverence of forgotten footsteps, the air thick with the fragrance of damp earth and the soft rustling of bamboo, each stalk whispering secrets to the morning light as you trace the edges of this quiet sanctuary, a world where time holds its breath and the stillness wraps around you like a gentle reminder of existence, the distant chirping of a sparrow mingling with the echo of your heartbeat as you pause to witness a solitary spider weaving its delicate web, a ritual of patience and creation. Each silken thread a testament to the beauty found in simplicity, and as the sun spills its golden warmth upon your skin, the coolness of the stones beneath your fingertips grounds you, inviting a profound peace that stirs within, a sanctuary carved from stillness, where nature's whispers cradle the heart. At the edge of the sheer cliff, the wind sweeps through the pines like whispers of forgotten dreams, each gust tugging at your restless heart, where unease stirs like restless shadows beneath the fading sun. As you stand, the valleys unfold, draped in green and golden hues, and the distant call of a hawk slices through the air, revealing a gentle truth that silences your scattered thoughts. With each inhale, the scent of earth and sap wraps around you, a reminder of life's pulse beneath the sturdy bark, while the chill of the breeze contrasts the warmth of the sun-kissed stones beneath your feet, urging you to root into something profound. You close your eyes, yielding to the harmony, as the world softens and you sink into the embrace of solitude, like the stillness of the cliff. You too become a part of the quiet, knowing peace is always here, waiting. The slow drip of water, pooling with purpose beneath an abandoned stone path, reveals the art of nature's quiet rhythm. Each drop a silent note sung to the swaying bamboo, their slender stalks whispering secrets of stillness. You feel the coolness beneath your fingertips, rough yet grounding as sunlight filters through leaves, dappling the earth with fleeting gold. Insects hum a delicate symphony, urging you to reconcile with each heartbeat, while the rustle of wind carries the scent of damp soil and forgotten ferns, cradling moments of peace nestled in the shade. The stones, worn yet steadfast, cradle footsteps of those who once sought solace, reminding you that stillness is not emptiness, but an invitation to pause on this spiraled journey, letting the world inside flow like water, unhurried and embracing, as the bamboo bends slightly, bowing to you, an ancient ritual of harmony reflected in a single memory, softly engraved in the heart. An ancient bell, worn by silence and time, reverberates through the air as the flickering shadows of candles dance, illuminating the crumbling stone paths beneath your bare feet. The rhythmic flow of water, spilling from an old basin, mingles with the rustle of ghostly leaves, whispering secrets of forgotten seasons, while each step invites a soft surrender to the cool earth, where a breeze carries the scent of sweet incense mingled with the faint pungency of dampness. You close your eyes and nestle into the gentle embrace of the moment, feeling the weight of stillness cradle your thoughts as petals from celestial trees fall in spirals around you like soft whispers, pulling you deeper into the embrace of solitude until the world becomes a tapestry woven from the echoes of your heartbeat and the delicate sighs of nature cradling you tenderly in its timeless arms. Beneath the gnarled branches, a lone leaf trembles, its edges kissing the breeze with a gentle shiver, an invitation to stillness that echoes through ancient stones. A crack in the earth reveals a rabbit, still as the dawn light carries softness, yet bursting with a heartbeat, a paradox of existence as time threatens to unfurl. The grandeur of the rusted lanterns overhead casts shadows that dance like forgotten memories, weaving a tapestry of moments unspoken, while the air, thick with the scent of damp earth, cradles whispers of distant worlds woven into the fabric of the stillness. In this sacred pause, a sense of belonging threads itself through your veins, the weight of thought lifted like petals on a windless day. And as the leaf finally drifts downward, you too sink into the embrace of serene acceptance, knowing that peace is a journey without destination. Beneath the lattice of sunlight pouring through the ancient trees, a dragonfly flits, its iridescent wings flickering like a shard of glass caught in the breeze, while beneath its dance, an unassuming leaf trembles, offering its silent tribute to the ever-shifting harmony of life. The gentle rustle of branches is a whisper, an intimate confession shared only with the earth, as the shadows weave stories too delicate to grasp. Nearby, the scent of sun-warmed granite mingles with the fleeting aroma of wild rosemary, grounding you in the paradox of permanence and transience. In this stillness, even the shift of your thoughts slows, unspooling like the ebbing tide, inviting the quietude that cradles the heart. Time narrows to a single moment, where the ordinary transforms into the extraordinary, revealing the profound simplicity that resides in nature's embrace, like a secret guardian of peace waiting to be felt. In a forgotten glade, the damp earth cradles dewdrops, each a prism reflecting soft whispers of morning light, while distant temple bells ring out, their echoes swirling in the thick, quilted fog that wraps the expanse like an embrace. The cool, moist air brushes against your skin, a gentle reminder of life's fleeting touch as you sink into the tranquility of the moment, each sound and silence entwining. Nodding grasses sway like forgotten prayers, inviting you to slow with them, to hear the subtle pulse of nature, the sweet rustle of the unseen. The soft thrum of your heart harmonizes beneath the weight of stillness, guiding you deeper into this serene expanse where time unravels and the cold clarity of peace fills the spaces between breaths, a quietude that permeates the soul, leaving a lingering warmth that defies the chill. The coolness of worn stone graces your fingertips as you trace the contours of ancient lanterns, their once bright faces now kissed by time and shadow, and each crack whispers a forgotten tale, while a gentle breeze carries the scent of wild jasmine, mingling with the earthy perfume of damp ground, urging you to pause and listen to the symphony of rustling leaves and distant chirps, the air thick with the gentle weight of stillness. And in this sanctuary of fading splendor, tranquility unfurls within you like a fragile blossom, unfolding even as a single fallen petal dances across the pavement. An invitation to embrace the fleeting beauty of impermanence as it cradles peace close to your heart, a soft hum echoing in the spaces between thoughts, reminding you there is solace in both the cracks and the whispers of the world. In the embrace of shadows cast by ancient wood, sun-bleached stones lie silently beneath the whispers of dry leaves, their brittle edges crumbling like the thoughts of yesterday. Here, the faint perfume of jasmine flutters on the air, entwining with the distant crackle of a forgotten fire, as a single, defiant blossom unfurls its petals, delicate yet resilient, a mirror to the heart. Lingering, you trace your fingers over a weathered lantern, the surface warm and cool at once, a paradox of time's touch, while the sparrows pirouette between the beams overhead, stitching the stillness with their fleeting, fragile presence. In this sanctuary of memory and dust, tranquility settles like a soft blanket, inviting you to slow your rhythm, to pause, and, beneath the weight of the world, unfurl into the vastness of the now. A whisper of wind shivers through the ancient trees, their gnarled branches cradling the quiet, while shadows shift as if sharing secrets with the cracked lanterns strewn about. Crumbling reminders of light and stillness, you notice the delicate scent of damp earth rising from the weathered stones, a grounding embrace amidst soft, fleeting fronds of grass. As a distant crow calls, its voice a stark note against the serene tapestry, inviting stillness to settle deeper within, while your fingers trace the ridges of a time-worn lantern, each imperfection a testament to years gone by. In this sacred space where silence hums, the air thick with reverence, the heartbeat of nature pulses gently, a reminder that peace is often hidden in the very cracks of existence, revealing the beauty in what endures, even as the world around quietly fades. The soft scrape of sandal on coarse gravel draws you into an ancient realm where the sun filters through twisted branches, dappling the ground in quiet patterns, and the air hangs thick with whispers of time, where lanterns, though cracked and weary, stand sentinel against the encroaching dusk. Here, in the cradle of weathered stone and forgotten tales, a single petal drifts lazily from an overhead bloom, swirling through the air like a moment suspended, its fragrance sharp yet fleeting, as you sit among the ghosts of prayers once spoken, letting the silence envelop you, wrapping all burdens in a tender embrace, where the stillness within mirrors the world outside, and you gaze at the universe cradled in the worn palms of the earth, each heartbeat a gentle reminder that in stillness lies the sacred journey home. A cool breeze brushes against your face, carrying the resinous scent of pine mingled with the earthy aroma of damp soil. Standing on the wind-swept cliff, you feel the world fall away, each gust a tender whisper beckoning you to listen. Below, the lush valleys cradle the silence, a sea of green undulating gently, as if in reverence to the sky. Shadows dance with the swaying branches, while the distant call of a hawk cuts through the stillness, momentarily piercing the veil of tranquility. In the distance, mountains loom, their presence an unwavering reminder of nature's timelessness. You close your eyes and allow the soft rustle of leaves to cradle your thoughts. Each breath a reminder that peace resides not in faraway lands, but within the quiet of your own being. A quiet celebration amidst the vast symphony of life unfolding before you. Beneath a shroud of mist, the pale sun blinks through the haze, illuminating dew-kissed grass that glimmers like forgotten dreams. With each step, the cool earth whispers ancient secrets, harmonizing with the distant clang of temple bells that echo across the field, resonating like thoughts unshackled from the mind, where shadows play hide and seek with the light weaving through the fog's embrace. In this serene expanse, time feels unanchored as serenity envelops you, cradling your heart like an unyielding lullaby. The space around you thrums with the pulse of nature, urging you to pause and listen to the symphony of silence, where the soft rustle of grass speaks the language of tranquility, inviting you to let go, to sway gently with the wind and become a part of this timeless moment, alone yet intertwined with the essence of the cosmos. Cloaked in the gentle embrace of morning light, the abandoned stone path unfurls beneath your feet, each weathered surface whispering secrets of seasons long past. Bamboo stalks sway softly, their echoes a delicate lullaby in the stillness, as cool shadows dance across the stones, inviting your mind to rest. An unexpected rustle stirs the silence, a tiny creature darting through the underbrush, contrasting the serenity with a fleeting glimpse of life. Each step carries you deeper into the heart of quietude, the air thick with the scent of ancient growth and promises unspoken. Time stretches, weaving a tapestry of tranquility as you surrender to the embrace of nature's rhythm. Peace settles like a dew-kissed leaf, and there, in the soft embrace of the moment, you discover the art of simply being, the profound stillness inviting you to remain. The rhythmic scuff of your sandals against the worn path invites you deeper into the embrace of sunlight-drenched peace, where the air whispers secrets only the ancients knew. A gentle breeze tousles the fronds of seagrasses, weaving through soft laughter hidden in the rustling leaves, while the distant call of gulls spirals into the quiet corners of your mind, coaxing you to surrender to the moment. A thin veil of shadows dances beneath the shrine, each flicker a testament to stillness as you pause, letting the world hush around you. The warmth of the sun tracing patterns of golden light, bathing you in gratitude. You sink into this sanctuary of serenity, where the waves' murmurs cradled in your heart juxtapose the stillness within, revealing the elegance of existence itself. Sunlight spills like liquid gold across the worn steps, fingers of warmth tracing paths over cool, damp earth, while a gentle breeze rustles the leaves, carrying whispers that weave through the air like forgotten prayers. Here, the shrine stands, cradled by nature's artistry, each detail a testament to patience. The rough bark of ancient trees, the soft sigh of grass underfoot, as if the land itself exhales in gratitude. You pause, embracing the stillness that vibrates beyond the rustling branches, a serene emptiness that echoes your heartbeat. A distant gull's cry pierces the quiet, a stark reminder of the bustling world outside this haven, yet its sharpness melts into harmony. The sensation of separation, brief and fleeting, An olive branch sways, inviting you to linger as serenity seeps into your bones, a silent promise that peace resides just beneath the surface of existence. A sudden hush envelops you as the drip of water falls rhythmically against slick moss walls, each droplet a gentle heartbeat, a reminder of life's delicate persistence. Beneath your feet, the cool earth softly yields, shaping a path where shadows dance and whisper secrets. In this embrace of stillness, the air tastes of dampness and resignation, while outside, a brisk wind stirs the leaves in wild abandon, the contrast sharp yet harmonious, allowing you to sink deeper into this inner sanctuary where thoughts unravel like threads. The quiet echoes cradle you in solitude, exhaling worries that once clung to your spirit. Here, beneath the weight of ancient stone, it is easy to let go, to feel the pulse of the universe surrounding your quiet core, soft as the moss that sighs in patience until you too become a part of this silent symphony, resting in the unbroken cadence of existence. Beneath the shadow of a twisted pine, its gnarled roots clawing at the rocky earth, the wind wraps around you like a familiar embrace, carrying whispers of distant valleys where the scent of fresh resin mingles with the softness of sun-warmed earth. Each gust crests the cliff, urging your thoughts to unfurl like leaves in the gentle light, revealing the stillness that lies woven between the rustle of needles. As the sun breaks through heavy clouds, golden rays spill forth, illuminating the undulating landscape, where valleys breathe in silence and time stretches fluid as the river below. Laughter of the world breathes in your heart, casting aside the weight of worries, allowing peace to nestle quietly inside you, echoing the stillness etched in nature's vast canvas as you become both fleeting and eternal, merged in the tapestry of wind and stone. The sun warms your shoulders, an embrace that intertwines with the coolness of smooth stones beneath your feet, guiding you toward the shrine where bamboo rustles like whispers held close. There, the golden light spills over the wooden beams, each beam telling stories of seasons past, while a gentle breeze carries the fragrance of wild jasmine, sweet and fleeting, brushing against your skin like a fleeting thought. You pause, taking notice of the life teeming around. Tiny hermit crabs scuttling with purpose, their shells glistening in the sun, as if each one holds a secret of the sea. The air is thick with serenity, and a faint echo of distant waves murmurs like a lullaby, urging you inward where stillness waits, inviting you to bow down to the simplicity of existence. And in that peace, the heart's chatter quiets, revealing a tender space to simply be. Crouched in the damp cocoon of the cave, the air wraps around you, heavy as forgotten burdens, each drip from the mossy walls a heartbeat echoing through the stillness. Yet within that rhythm, a whisper beckons, urging you to surrender. Sunlight fades to memory as shadows embrace the pockets of silence, and the coolness seeps, dissolving anxious thoughts like mist under a gentle sun. Hands brush against the slick, ancient stone, unnerving yet grounding. This contrast, the stillness shrouded in a dance of unyielding life, draws you deeper, a pilgrimage of your own design. Each droplet falls, a reminder that life, in its quiet majesty, transforms chaos to serene surrender. And as you settle into the shadow's embrace, a soft warmth stirs within your chest, filling the void with a palpable peace that invites you to blossom, here, in the heart of nature's womb. Dappled sunlight filters through the ancient branches, casting soft patterns on the ground, where shadows of time intertwine with memories. Footsteps echo softly against the weathered stones, each crack whispering tales of seasons long past, while the scent of damp earth teases your senses, stirring the spirit to awaken. You pause to observe the delicate dance of a leaf caught in the gentle breeze, twirling as if to a silent melody, its journey unhurried yet profound. Beneath the stillness, a heartbeat thrums, urgent yet tranquil, as the world shrouds itself in a quietude that envelops you, melting the restless thoughts that cling like ivy to stone, nurturing a seed of peace that unfurls deep within. And in the flickering light, you glimpse the beauty of impermanence, the way the old lanterns quietly stand, a testament to patience in the embrace of nature's whispers. Golden sunlight filters through the swaying bamboo, casting a delicate dance of shadows upon the weathered stones beneath your feet. Each step a soft landing in the cradle of nature's embrace. The air hums with the whispers of green, a gentle rustle, a sigh in the wind, inviting you deeper into this quiet sanctuary, where time forgets to march and the heart slows its relentless beat. A nearby stream sings, its melody both playful and solemn, a mirror reflecting your own stillness, and amidst the delicate chaos of chirping crickets, the silence within speaks serenely, stirring a longing for the simplicity found in each moment. Here in this quiet glade, the weight of the world drifts away, as memories fade like an afternoon mist, and you come to understand that the path is not the destination, but a refuge where you quietly arrive at peace. In the shadow of a weathered stone arch, silence wraps around you like a gentle mist, the coolness whispering through the leaves of the bamboo, a soft rustle that beckons inward as every step stirs the earthy scent of damp soil beneath faded footprints, where wildflowers lean curiously, their petals brushing against the wind, almost teasing life back into the abandoned path. A bird, perched high above, breaks the stillness with a song as delicate as dewdrops hanging on the edge of dawn. And for a heartbeat, the world expands, breathless in its beauty, until the weight of your thoughts begins to lift, drifting like forgotten autumn leaves through the shafts of golden sunlight that pierce the canopy, inviting you to lose the burden of past or future. Just here, you are simply a part of this tranquil symphony of nature, where peace flows like the softest stream over smooth, time-worn stones. Beneath the arching branches of a gnarled cherry tree, a blanket of fog swathes the field like whispered secrets, where distant temple bells toll softly, echoing the heartbeat of reverence. The damp earth, cloaked in dew, seems to absorb each step, a gentle reminder that stillness flows through everything, a silent current weaving peace into the present. The air carries the aroma of wet soil mingled with fading autumn leaves, an unhurried pause between seasons. In the distance, a solitary figure slips into a meditative stance, outlined by the haze, their stillness a quiet invitation. With each resonant chime, feelings of restfulness penetrate the heart like sunlight breaking through clouds, revealing the profound simplicity that resides in surrender. Here, in the soft embrace of nature, the world slips away, and tranquility envelops you, like the gentle touch of petals drifting to the ground. Beneath the ancient archway of twisted vines, silence envelops you like a soft blanket, the air fragrant with damp earth and the distant rustle of bamboo swaying in the gentle breeze. Footsteps on the stone path transmit the whispers of forgotten tales, each step a meditation, each stone a memory, as light filters dappled through the canopy, casting fleeting shadows that dance along your skin, warm against the coolness of the ground. The world outside fades to a distant hum, and amidst the green, a sense of belonging stirs quietly in your chest, while nature's breath invites you deeper into stillness, where heartbeats slow in rhythm with the pulse of this sanctuary, letting go of the need to rush or arrive, simply existing among the echoes of tranquility as the last rays retreat, and peace settles softly, like the dusk settling over the bamboo. The cool touch of the wind dances against your skin, a soft shiver threading through the air as the horizon unfurls below like a green sea, pines swaying in a slow symphony. Each gust carries whispers from ancient trees, revealing secrets held close in the sway of their limbs, and you stand, a solitary silhouette carved against the fading light. Cliffs, craggy and steadfast, frame the valleys, where shadows stretch and mingle with twilight's embrace. The world below breathes softly. Silence deepens, and as darkness settles in, the stars punctuate the deep blue canvas above, a counterpoint to the quiet earth. In this pause, you lose the weight of thought, surrendering to the pulse of the land, the heartbeat of the sky, finding the stillness in your chest, a gentle balance illuminated by the distant flicker of a solitary firefly, fleeting yet restorative. In a field where the mist lingers like a forgotten memory, the soft chime of distant bells weaves through the air, each note a calligraphy of sound against the weight of silence. And as you stand, enveloped in this ethereal gray, the world around you unfurls like a delicate scroll. Blades of grass tremble under the lightest breath, the texture of dew dampening your fingertips, while the echo of a long-ago laughter dances at the edge of consciousness, igniting a flicker within, lost yet familiar. You let the stillness cradle you, a gentle embrace amidst the ethereal hush, where time softens and the chaos of yesterday fades, your heart sinking with the steady rhythm of nature's whispers, inviting peace wrapped in the frail beauty of the moment. Grains of sand cling to your feet, each step a reminder of the day's wait, while twilight blurs the edges of the horizon, where whispers of water and wind beckon a softer rhythm. The river gives voice to the evening, harmonizing with the stillness that surrounds you, transforming discord into melody. As the sun dips further, the coolness of the air brushes against your skin, a gentle caress that mingles with warmth, and in this contrast, serenity unfurls within. Shadows dance upon the surface, creating a tapestry of light and dark, revealing the sacred in the ordinary. You kneel beside the water, its reflective surface offering a glimpse of the ever-shifting sky above, the hues a palette of grace. And in this moment, the world shrinks to a point where only the unyielding beauty remains, inviting peace to weave through your soul like the whisper of a river caressing the shore. Sunlight dapples the ground, dappling the abandoned stone path with patterns of light and shadow, while a solitary leaf trembles gently in the cool breeze, suspended in delicate oscillation as if to imitate a whispering song from the bamboo forest. The air hums softly, a magical stillness that embraces you like an old friend, and a sudden rustle breaks the silence as a sleek fox, its fur a burnished flame against the muted greens, dashes between the trees, its boundless energy contrasting sharply with the tranquil landscape. Each pulse of your heart synchronizes with nature's heartbeat, inviting you to unfurl, to be a part of this forgotten journey, where the presence of life thrives in the hush of the wilderness, every sight and sound merging into a quiet meditation, a sanctuary within chaos, bringing you unanticipated peace, a moment suspended like the leaf hanging, then gently falling, like a sigh of surrender into the soft earth below. The coolness of damp sand slips between your toes as twilight unfurls, a soft gradient of lavender and deep indigo draping the horizon, and the gentle whisper of the river swirls around you like an ancient song, each note inviting a peace that seeps into your bones. The air tastes sweet, a hint of the earth's quiet secrets, while the whispering reeds create a dance, their silhouettes bending gracefully in the twilight glow. You kneel, palms sinking into the cool sand, and listen as the river shares its wisdom, its undying flow, a reminder that stillness holds the essence of life, and the rustle of crickets punctuates the air, a reminder that in the hum of nature lies an echo of your own heart, beating softly against the tapestry of dusk, where you feel both the warmth of the day's embrace and the soothing chill of night's arrival. Sunlight filters through the swaying branches, casting dappled patterns on the weathered rocks beneath your feet. A gentle breeze carries the scent of pine, mingling with the sharp tang of distant cliffs, as you stand at the edge of the world, the valley stretching like a green sea below, waves of treetops whispering secrets to the wind. Each gust cradles your thoughts, intangible yet familiar, like the fleeting shadow of a passing cloud. And as you let go of yesterday's burdens, an unexpected stillness rises like mist, enveloping you in a cocoon of quietude, where time feels as fluid as the dance of leaves above. Watching the horizon blur into hues of gold and lavender, you realize peace is not a destination, but a delicate invitation, beckoning you to trust in the gentle ebb and flow of nature's embrace, rooted in this moment as the mountain sings softly around you. A sudden gust steals the warmth from your skin, swirling around you like a whisper as you stand on the edge of a weathered cliff, eyes tracing the emerald veins of the valleys below, where the pines sway in soft undulation, their breaths mingling with the vastness of the sky above. And in this gentle dance, the world falls quiet, revealing the stillness that resides within. A flock of birds cuts through the rim of your vision, their cries stark against the serene backdrop, sparking a flicker of chaos momentarily. But it fades as swiftly as it came, leaving behind the muted rustle of needles, a symphony that invites serenity in, beckoning you to become one with the landscape, where silence holds the essence of the universe, and in that cauldron of breath and distance, a peace resolutely settles, like a feather kissing stillness, inviting you home. Amidst sun-dappled shadows, a subtle crackling whispers between the ancient stones, as the once gleaming lanterns, now weathered, hold secrets of seasons gone by. The air is thick with the essence of jasmine, sweet yet elusive, curling around you like an old friend's embrace, resting lightly on your skin. A single bird's call pierces this serene fabric, a tone both haunting and hauntingly beautiful, echoing just once before retreating into the heavy stillness. Each echo lingers, woven into the silence that envelops the courtyard, cradling forgotten moments and the soft sigh of the wind through frayed leaves. In this hushed reverie, time slows, revealing the gentle heartbeats of all things still, inviting you to lean into the quiet, to sip from the well of peace that flows endlessly beneath the surface. Each footfall becomes a prayer, an acknowledgement of the weight of presence, lightening the spirit within. Beneath the broad arch of a weathered wooden sign, sunlight filters through rustling leaves, a gentle flicker of gold dancing across the ground. Footprints vanish in the sand as you tread softly among the quiet stones, where kelp sways like whispers of ancient mariners, each one intertwining with the lapping echoes of a distant horizon. A single gull glides overhead, its carefree cry punctuating the tranquil sigh of the tide. You reach the shrine, where the polished wood gleams, warm to the touch, and offerings of wildflowers nestle in the embrace of bamboo. The soft thrum of nature envelops you, cradling your heartbeat to a serene rhythm, while the salty breeze connects the moment, filling the air with a sense of knowing. For now, everything stands still, inviting you into the depths of peace that unfurls within, like petals unfurling to the sun. A thin veil of fog drapes over the field, muffling the world as the low, sonorous toll of distant temple bells reverberates through the air, each note like a heartbeat in the stillness. A leaf, vibrant against the muted gray, quivers unexpectedly in the gentle embrace of a whispering breeze, its dance drawing your gaze deeper into this serene moment. As you observe, a solitary deer emerges from the mist, her movements as fluid as water, almost a specter, melting seamlessly into the blur of the landscape. In this stillness, a restless mind begins to sink, as if the fog were dissolving your worries, melding them with the earth beneath your feet. The soft rustle of the grass beneath the deer's silent passage reminds you of the grace and subtlety, a reminder that peace often hides within the delicate cacophony of nature's breath. Underneath the gnarled limbs of ancient trees, shadows dance as saffron robes flutter like whispered prayers. A figure emerges, weaving between cracked lanterns, each one a sentinel of stories untold, while the laughter of leaves curls gently in the breeze, inviting a tranquility that seeps into the crevices of your heart. The stillness inviting you to watch as soil is scattered with the tenderness of a ceremony long forgotten, offering seeds of hope to the earth's embrace, each grain poised like a promise, your pulse mimicking the quiet rhythm of this sacred moment. Overhead, a sunbeam pierces the canopy, revealing the contrast of warmth's gentle kiss against the cool, damp earth beneath your feet, where this passage unfolds like the petals of a lotus, unfurling slowly, whispering that peace is not found, but realized in the delicate dance of nature's breath. The gentle clinking of an unsteady wind chime carries a melody like forgotten laughter, guiding you to a sun-drenched nook where sunbeams dance playfully on worn wood. The warmth wraps around you like an embrace as you settle into the embrace of aged cedar. The solid earth beneath whispers stories of tides rolling and retreating, while the sapphire horizon stretches infinitely, the sea a vast canvas, each wave a brushstroke of peace. A solitary gull carves arcs across the azure sky, contrasting the stillness of the shrine's weather-beaten tatami. Here, the world holds its breath, and time blurs into the rhythm of distant waves. Your thoughts dissolve, leaving only the soothing quietude of existence, unencumbered by urgency. In this luminous sanctuary, serene acceptance blooms, inviting a deep stillness within as you surrender to the soft heartbeat of nature's embrace. The smooth warmth of sunlit granite cradles your fingertips, an invitation to linger in this sanctuary of quietude, where the sea sways in rhythm with the ticking of time. Each wave unfurls its glistening crest, a gentle whisper laced with secrets, brushing against the shoreline, while the cerulean sky stretches boldly above, framing the soft rustle of leaves caught in a playful breeze. As shadows dance beneath the towering cedar, your heart swells in resonance with the world's pulse, and the distant sound of gulls call forth an understanding that peace, like the tide, ebbs and flows. Yet here, in this tranquil embrace, stillness is a sanctuary where clouds drift lazily overhead, and the cool touch of seafoam kisses your ankles, a reminder that nature's serenade invites not only reflection, but a surrender to the unfolding moment that holds all things. And within that cradle, you unearth the profound calm dwelling quietly within yourself. As twilight drapes the sandy riverbank in its soft embrace, a dragonfly hovers above the water's edge, its wings shimmering like spun glass against the fading light, pulsing gently with the rhythm of a heartbeat. A single leaf, golden and worn from summer's grasp, sways in a tender breeze, reluctant to let go, whispering secrets of the earth and time, drifting closer to the surface where ripples distort its destiny, each one a quiet reminder of impermanence. The air, cool and thick with the scents of wet earth and dusk, wraps around you, inviting a stillness deep within. As the world, framed in dusk's embrace, slips into silence, and the only sound is the soft gurgle of the river carrying night forward, each moment an invitation to hold the beauty of transience, surrendering all urgency to the gentle pull of nature's embrace. A skirl of gulls pierces the morning, their raucous cries entwined with the solitude of swaying grasses, rippling like silent prayers. Here, sunlight threads through the leaf-laden boughs, dappling the ground with warmth as the scent of damp earth mingles with the ocean's briny depth, drawing you toward the shrine's quiet presence, adorned with ancient carvings whispering stories of devotion. Footsteps on weathered wood lead you past a statue draped in jade-green algae, where time pauses and sunlight spills, cascading over stillness. The rhythm of the tide unfurls like an exhalation, echoing a pulse within, softening edges frayed by worry. As shadows waltz along the ground, your heart begins to open, allowing the gentle hum of nature to cradle your spirit. A balm against the clamor outside, awakening a peace nestled in the fabric of existence, where all is absorbed and nothing remains but the symphony of silence. A gentle rustling breaks the stillness, the soft sway of bamboo whispering secrets as sunlight spills through the canopy, illuminating the forgotten stones beneath your feet, each step reverberating in the void of an abandoned path, the cool earth cradling the memory of yesterday's rain, inviting you to linger, while the silence wraps around you like a woven shroud. Crickets' distant murmurs offering a faint heartbeat to the hollow tranquility. And there, where the stones meet the wild grass, you observe the dance of shadows and light, unfolding in rhythm with nature's quiet embrace, tapping into a wellspring of peace, as if the very air hums with age-old wisdom, urging you to let go of burdens heavy as the barren branches overhead, the solitary conjuring of stillness within, where the whispers of the earth echo long after you've slipped away. A porcelain kettle rests upon a hearth, its gentle bubbling merging with the sound of water trickling down the mountainside, as each droplet seems to awaken the stillness of your spirit. Petals of wild chamomile unfurl in a luster of sunlit gold, floating atop the surface of delicate china, while the air, heavy with damp earth and fragrant hints of pine, dances lazily around you, nudging forgotten thoughts to the edges of your mind. With each sip, warmth finds its way into the cold crevices of your heart, the tea both earthy and ethereal, binding you to the ritual of the moment, while outside, spectral shadows of mist embrace ancient trees, whispering secrets of serenity and the quiet pulse of the universe, inviting you to lean into the silence, surrendering to the profound simplicity that lies between the leaves and the whispers. In the hush of an undisturbed field, shrouded in fog, the soft toll of distant bells drifts through the air, each note a gentle caress upon your skin, revealing the world as if it breathes in unison with your heart. Blades of grass sway, whispering secrets of silence while the sky weeps gently, casting a muted glow that softens edges and blurs the boundaries of thought as you step lightly, sinking into a rhythm where time itself pauses, allowing you to hear the cricket's lullaby interwoven with the bell's chime, cradling you in a cocoon of tranquility that, though delicate, offers a profound stillness, inviting an inner peace woven from the threads of nature's embrace. A fleeting moment where all is known, yet understood, without words, leaving you suspended in this shared breath of existence, serene beneath the persistent pulse of the universe. Upon the cliff's edge, a figure dances, draped in flowing fabric that billows like the whispers of pines, swaying to the song of the wind, a meditative choreography that celebrates the earth's heartbeat. Blades of grass beneath you seem to hum as if each note carries the stories of generations. Below, the valleys undulate like a vast ocean of green, while above, clouds gather, their shadows forming a gentle reprieve from the blazing sun, a perfect balance in contrasting warmth and coolness. You close your eyes, surrendering to the rhythm that calls you deeper into silence, limbs heavy with the weight of unspooled thoughts, yet lightened by nature's caress. Each sway of the dancer sends ripples through your stillness, inviting echoes of peace to nestle within, as the gusts carry away what no longer serves you, leaving only the serene, intertwined essence of existence itself. The gentle tapping of a bamboo broom against faded tiles punctuates the tranquility, each stroke releasing forgotten dust, coaxing history from slumber. The fragile silence of cracked lanterns stands sentinel as your gaze wanders, tracing the delicate patterns left by time on weathered stones, their stories whispered in the language of shadows. A lone butterfly flutters, its movement a soft brush against the mind's tapestry, weaving moments of reflection as sunlight drips slowly through aged branches, painting warmth on cool moss. And you note the slight chill beneath the cerulean sky, an invitation to embrace impermanence. Each breath pirouettes into stillness, melding with the rustle of leaves, and as the world lingers just beyond the edges of perception, peace blankets you like a whispered benediction, nurturing a tranquil heart amidst the tender chaos of being. In the shadow of a weathered stone archway, the gentle rustling of bamboo whispers, secrets carried by the wind. Each sigh, a reminder of the world's soft rhythms. Beneath your feet, uneven stones lay forgotten, warmed by the sun's embrace, yet entwined with the coolness of nature's breath, beckoning you forward along the path less traveled, as shadows stretch and dance across the ground, playing hide and seek with dappled light. A flicker of movement catches your eye. An elusive sparrow flutters, weaving joyfully between green stalks, immaterial yet anchored in song. And as you stand in this sacred stillness, the universe expands into a tapestry of gentle color, a contrasting awareness of both the vibrant and the subtle, where the heart finds sanctuary, nestled within the hushed embrace of ancient trees and the whispered poetry of your own gentle existence. Under the watchful gaze of ancient pines, a slender figure bends, casting delicate strands of wild lavender into the gentle wind, each blossom a whispered prayer to the sky. Soft and spiraling, their aroma dances in the salty air, mingling with the robust scent of pine, inviting a subtle shift in your heart's rhythm. From the edge of the cliff, valleys unfold like nature's rolled scrolls, each unseen breath a secret shared between earth and stone. Shadows play amongst blades of grass, while the wind hums an eternal lullaby, urging you to release all unspoken burdens. As the last violet flutters away, a stillness envelops you, richer than silence, carrying the weight of all that has been and all that will become. Each breath an echo of nature's embrace, instilling a luminous peace that lingers long after the last petal has vanished into the wilderness's embrace. A pale sun struggles against a gentle veil of mist as you settle on a mat, the faint scent of jasmine wafting through the stillness, blending with the earthy aroma of dampened wood. The serenity envelops you like an embrace, while the soft rustle of leaves outside whispers secrets of age-old wisdom, encouraging the heart to listen, and in the rhythm of your heartbeat, there is an unspoken dance of contentment, a tranquil merging of breath and silence, where thoughts fade like echoes, and the only accompaniment is the distant trickle of water flowing down the mountain, harmonizing with whispers of nature's quiet embrace, urging you to release the weight of the day, surrendering to the beauty of simplicity, where clarity arrives like sunlight breaking through, illuminating the path within, a journey marked not by steps, but by moments soaked in peace, beckoning you home. The coolness of polished wood against your fingertips invites a moment of stillness, where sunlight filters through the mist-draped windows, bathing the room in a soft, ethereal glow, as the scent of jasmine mingles with the hum of mountain breezes. Here, the delicate clinking of ceramic against ceramic becomes a ritual, each movement deliberate as liquid amber swirls gently in a cup, releasing whispers of warmth that twine with the lingering chill in the air, while outside the world hushes into a gentle pause, the ancient trees standing sentinel, their leaves dancing lightly in a ballet of silence, mirroring the tranquil heartbeat within you as the rich liquid flows. Each sip is an invitation to quiet the ceaseless chatter, to dive deep into the sanctuary of your own spirit. And in that blend of warmth and chill, you discover a fragile equilibrium, a once elusive peace threading through the very fabric of existence, weaving you back into the calm embrace of the mountains. The chill of worn stone seeps into your palms as you trace the contours of ancient carvings, their stories half erased by time. Shadows flicker in the fading light, where wind carries whispers of forgotten prayers, brushing against your cheeks like a gentle caress. Decay mingles with beauty in a symphony of crumbling walls and luminous petals, as if the universe conspired to reveal truth in transience. In this stillness, you settle into the presence of nature's soft murmur, finding solace in the flickering lantern's amber glow, their austere imperfections cradling possibility. Amidst the routine of thoughts that clamor for attention, silence settles like a soft blanket, wrapping your spirit in warmth. A moment unfolds, infinite and fleeting, as you sit on the threshold of everything, feeling the world breathe along with you, where peace nestles quietly in the space between heartbeats. In the dusky light, A solitary figure twirls a hand-carved staff, its rhythmic movements casting flickering shadows against weathered walls. The dance pauses as offerings of wildflowers are laid at the base of a gnarled tree, petals trembling like whispers of the past. Underfoot, the ancient stones feel both cold and comforting, grounding you as the scattered lanterns flicker in a gentle breeze, their light soft and distant. The scent of damp earth mingles with the delicate fragrance of jasmine, a sharp contrast that hums a melody of tranquility. As silence deepens, the world retreats, revealing a profound stillness wrapped in the soft embrace of twilight. In this sacred journey, you are collected, cradled in the embrace of nature's whispers, a sense of peace unfurling like a silk ribbon in the calm, inviting you home. In the shadow of a weathered stalactite, the air thickens with the scent of damp earth. Each drop from the dripping moss walls, a gentle punctuation in the quiet symphony around you. Here, in this cocoon of living stone, echoes thrive. Soft whispers wrap around you like forgotten mantras, fingering through the corners of your mind, unraveling the tangled thoughts that cling like lichen. A sliver of light, steadfast and gold, breaks the gloom, as if inviting the very essence of peaceful acceptance into the cavern. Stillness washes over you, and even the chill seems to hum with warmth, reminding you that beneath every silence lies a pulse, a slow heartbeat of existence that resonates. Even as the outside world rages, this sanctuary cradles you, serene, until at last the time to rise comes softly, like the echo of a single, timeless drop. The sharp scent of pine needles rushes past, mingling with the subtle fragrance of brewed leaves that envelops this hidden space. Your fingertips brush against the cool wooden surface, smooth and ancient, pulsing softly as the moment stretches like a thread spun from the silence around you. Outside, a gentle flutter of wings carries whispers from the trees, draping the air in soft harmonies while the mountains exhale their timeless secrets. You close your eyes, surrendering to the cadence of your heartbeat, each pulse a reminder of your place within nature's embrace. A momentary chill grazes your skin, a delicate contrast to the warmth of your cup, inviting you to interlace the sensations as dusk settles in. Here, in this sanctuary, the world recedes, leaving only the dance of quiet thoughts, each one falling like raindrops into the pond of your soul, rippling outward, merging with the stillness that unfolds like a well-worn quilt around you. The fading light dances across the sandy riverbank, where shadows stretch like whispers, and silence drapes itself over everything. Yet beneath it lurks a forgotten laughter, carried by a gentle breeze, curling around your ankles like a playful child. Fireflies emerge, flickering like the soft resolve in your heart, illuminating the twilight with their warm glow, each pulse inviting the day to release its grip. A heron stands still, embodying an elegance that seems to hold secrets of the world. It reflects the stillness you seek, but contrasts with the distant, faint melodies of water, a subtle reminder that life continues, even when you pause. This moment murmurs to you, the rhythm of silence beckoning you deeper into your own center, where peace resides like a quiet river waiting to be rediscovered, all while the past fades, as ephemeral as the evening's light. In the stillness of an unnoticed alcove, shadows dance across the damp cave walls, where emerald tendrils of moss drip with the weight of forgotten whispers, inviting you deeper into their embrace. Each step ignites the cool air, mingling with the earthy scent of ancient stone, as the gentle trickle of water echoes like a heartbeat, soft yet insistent, reminding you of the pulse of existence. As the world outside holds its breath, the cavern breathes slowly, exuding a tranquil solitude that envelops your thoughts in tender embrace, urging you to listen to the silence where the spirit wanders unfettered. Beneath the weight of the dampness, warmth emerges like a flicker of sunlight breaking through clouds. Here, peace settles like a delicate mist, draping itself across your heart as you cradle the gentle caress of stillness, one with the tender drip of nature's rhythm. At the edge of twilight's embrace, where the riverbank leans close to the whispering waters, grains of sand sparkle like distant stars caught in the dusk. Shadows dance slowly, their movements an ancient choreography, inviting you to shed the weight of the day. The air thickens with the scent of damp earth and the soft decay of leaves, a fragrant balm for restless minds. As you kneel to sift the cool, grainy substance through your fingers, a ripple of laughter from the water's edge stirs the tranquil surface, contrasting the deepening silence woven into the twilight sky. Each grain tells a story of time, of journeys and forgotten dreams, as the gentle rushing of the river shares its secrets with you. In this quiet space, peace unfurls within, a delicate flower opening to the last light, as nature's melody wraps around your heart, anchoring you in the stillness of this fleeting moment. A gust of wind brushes against your skin, an unexpected chill stirring the warm thoughts within, as you stand upon the jagged ledge, eyes tracing the densely woven tapestry of emerald pines cascading into the valley below. Shadows dance at the edge of your vision, whispers of ancient trees echoing stories older than time, while distant cliffs loom, guardians of silence, their forms softened by the haze of day's decline. Beneath your feet, the ground is a mixture of rough stones and wild grasses, an imperceptible pulse of life contrasting with the stillness that surrounds. As you surrender to the breath of the earth, a flock of birds erupts into the indigo sky, their cries a fleeting punctuation to the muted serenity, and in that brief moment, the heart of nature embraces the quiet of your spirit, inviting peace to unfurl like petals kissed by morning light. Drifting through the dappled shadows of towering pines, the weight of the world clings like dew on your skin, but the scent of polished cedar draws you to a hidden nook where warmth beckons. Candles flicker softly in the haze, and the air thickens with whispers of jasmine and earthy chai. You settle on the tatami mat, the cool silk of your cup grounding you, contrasting the tempest within as you observe the dry leaves fall through waning light, each one a note in an unplayed melody. Slowly, the tender rustle of foliage weaves its way into the fabric of your thoughts, and as the rich brew seeps into porcelain, its warmth spreads like sunlight deep within, quieting the clamor as the mountain outside cradles your heart, lingering in the stillness of the moment, an invitation to rest, to hush, to dwell in the sacred peace of now. The chill of the wind grazes your cheeks, sharp yet invigorating, slicing through the growing warmth of the sun on your back as you stand upon the jutting cliff, enveloped by the scent of ancient pines whispering secrets of resilience. Below, valleys unfurl like green velvet, their stillness inviting an echo of peace that settles deep within your chest, a soft rhythm aligning with nature's breath. As clouds drift lazily above, casting shadows that dance on the ground. There's a flicker of your own worries, fleeting like the sudden chill, and for a moment, they too seem whisper soft, merging into the landscape, dissolving into the deep embrace of earth. Here, solitude is a gentle companion, cradling you in its arms, while the horizon stretches endlessly, a promise of unbounded tranquility waiting to unfurl at your fingertips. The soft crunch of dry leaves beneath your feet marks each step as you meander along the wind-swept cliff, a shivering melody carried by the cool gusts that dance through the air, echoing stories of forgotten days. Below, endless valleys stretch like emerald waves beneath a vast sky, where gnarled pines stand sentinel, their needles whispering secrets of stillness, the moment breathing life into every shadow and light. It is here, at the edge of what seems infinite, that solitude wraps around you like the embrace of a long-lost friend, planting seeds of quietude deep within, even as the distant roar of the crashing ocean punctuates the serene tapestry of the earth, reminding you that chaos and calm are but two sides of the same coin, waiting for you to listen. And in that listening, an invitation unfurls, beckoning peace to settle softly within. The cave embraces you with a cool, damp breath, walls adorned in emerald fingers of moss that glisten like forgotten jewels, where shadows play in harmony with the soft drip of water echoing, each drop a gentle punctuation in the silence. Amidst the weight of unspoken worries, you stumble upon a still pool, mirroring the depths of your restlessness, and as you kneel, fingertips trailing through the surface, ripples dissolve inward, blurring the world beyond, whispering secrets of the earth that cradle your unrest. The moisture clings and wraps, yet the quietude pulls you, unfurling layers of tension like the thick fog outside, unveiling a tranquil horizon within, where each heartbeat slows, soothed by the rhythmic patter of drops, transforming turmoil into the tranquil sound of water washing over stone, until even the cave seems to exhale, inviting your spirit to linger longer in the embrace of peace. In the hushed embrace of twilight, a grainy riverbank cradles the soft, fading light, where shadows stretch and blend into cool sand, beckoning you to sit, to feel the subtle thrum of life beneath your fingers, each cool grain a whispered secret. As dusk drapes its velvet shawl, a wisp of wind kisses your cheek, gentle yet insistently sharp, an invitation to listen to the soft gurgle of water mingling with the distant rustle of reeds, where unseen creatures pause in their dance, harmonizing with the fading sun. The air thickens with the scent of moist earth, urging you to surrender to stillness, while a single feather, caught in the breeze, floats precariously, unveiling the quiet strength of letting go. In this sacred moment, the river hums its ancient song, and you, a silent observer, cradle the peace that blooms within, delicately unfurling like a petal in the dusk. A sharp gust sweeps past, carrying the scent of rain and pine as you stand at the edge of the world, the vast valley unfolding below like an emerald tapestry threaded with whispers of the wind. Sunlight pierces the clouds, illuminating the dance of distant trees, while shadows stretch and weave, silent figures on a stage of infinite greens. The cliff's edge feels alive beneath your bare feet, a reminder that steadiness can emerge from the chaos of the world. In this moment, the tension in your chest softens, and you let go of hurried thoughts, allowing the tranquility of nature to seep deep, like an ancient stream finding its way through granite. The air hums with secrets of the forest, each breath an invitation to settle into stillness, while somewhere far beyond, a bird calls, trailing echoes into the open sky. In the shadow of a gnarled pine, roots stretching into the earth like whispering fingers, you glance over the cliffs, where the valley unfurls beneath a tapestry of evergreens and muted earth tones. Wind carries the scent of damp earth, mingling with the sweetness of pine needles, creating a tapestry of guests that enriches the quietude. The air, crisp yet heavy with unspoken thoughts, invites you to settle amidst the gentle sway of grass, the mountains standing guard like ancient watchers. Scattered pebbles, smooth yet sharp, remind you of the duality of existence: stillness beneath movement, peace holding space for chaos. As dusk embraces the horizon, the sky metamorphoses in hues of lavender and gold, each fleeting moment a prayer for serenity, inviting awareness to ripple through your being like the softest whisper of summer's end, the world exhaling above while you listen deeply within. In the shadow of a gnarled cherry tree, light flickers through the branches like whispered secrets, where time seems to stretch and curl like the petals that drift downwards. Beneath you, the earth is a patchwork of worn tiles, each one a memory of footsteps past, and you trace your fingers over the surfaces, smooth here, rough there, as if the stories of countless souls still linger. Never knowing if joy or sorrow mark their passage, you let the moment slip into the embrace of stillness, letting the aroma of aged wood and damp earth cradle your senses. As a breeze stirs lightly, carrying the faintest hint of jasmine, you feel the hum of life settle, an undercurrent of existence vibrating through stillness, a reminder that peace is not the absence of noise, but the harmony found in the way nature's whispers fill the spaces between heartbeats, allowing you to become one with the quiet celebration of being. Beneath the whispering pines, a small stone altar cradles the sun's warmth as it dances, inviting you to lay an offering of wildflowers, their colors bold against the muted earth. The cliff's edge trembles slightly, kissing the cool embrace of wind that swirls through the valleys below, coaxing the scent of distant firs closer, while the rhythm of your heartbeat counters the ancient stillness, resonating with the pulse of life nestled in every crevice. A solitary bird sweeps across the sky, an elegant stroke of freedom, framing the horizon in a perfect arc as you watch. Entranced, how nature breathes in moments that stretch like shadows toward twilight, softening the edges of existence. Here, as silence envelops you, a fleeting sensation of stillness whispers that even amidst the chaos of thought, serenity can nestle gently in the heart, a quietude blooming like the wildflowers cradled in your palm. As sunlight shimmers through the rustling bamboos, your feet trace the coolness of the forgotten stone path, where time has sculpted whispers of the ancients. Beneath the towering stalks, shadows play like drifting memories, and the fragrance of earth mingles with the delicate sweetness of wild blossoms, coaxing an inward smile. Moments seem to stretch, folding into the gentle cadence of nature's heartbeat, and you pause, sensing the soft thrum of stillness that envelops you like a warm cloak, each breath echoing with the pulse of the universe, where every thought becomes a leaf floating on a serene stream. And in this tranquil embrace, you uncover the subtle art of simply being, the hidden strength in silence, as cicadas weave their tunes, threading peace into the fabric of your soul, reminding you of the beauty found in both abandon and embrace. The cool touch of ancient stone greets your bare feet, a reminder of seasons lost as you tread along the forgotten path that winds through the bamboo grove, where whispered secrets of the forest tease your ears and summon an inner repose. Shafts of sunlight pierce the dense canopy above, casting delicate patterns on the ground that dance like fleeting thoughts, while the rustle of leaves envelops you in a tranquil embrace, softening the world's relentless noise. Each step feels like poetry, an intimate dialogue with the earth, cradling your worries in a cradle of green. You pause beneath the towering stalks, inhaling the sweet, fresh essence of damp earth, the harmony of life in a still moment, while the distant sound of a stream gently echoes like a heartbeat, urging you deeper within, where calm blooms like a lotus in the murky depths of the unknowing. A pale light filters through the dense fog, casting a soft glow over the undulating expanse of muted green grass, where distant temple bells chime languidly, their sound weaving through the air like wisps of smoke. Each note reverberates within you, invoking memories of surrender and serenity, while the cold earth beneath your feet offers an unexpected contrast to the warmth of your thoughts as you meander through this quilt of nature. Each blade of grass a whisper, each breath a delicate ripple in the stillness, heartbeats mingling with the melody of the bells, reminding you that peace can bloom in the quietest moments, inviting you to dissolve into the rhythm of existence itself, where the world slips softly away, leaving only the gentle cadence of your own soul echoing against the backdrop of the fog. Cracks in the stone path scratch at your heels as the disquiet of an uncertain heart thrums through your veins, yet the tall bamboo, swaying like wise sentinels in the gentle breeze, beckons you deeper into its whispering folds. Here, sunlight dapples the earth, fragments of warmth mingling with a cool, earthy scent that shimmers in the air, inviting you to sink into the stillness lurking in the thrum of life around you, where even the quiet rattle of wind seems to apologize for the noise that clings to your thoughts. Shadows of slender leaves dance, tracing patterns of serenity across your skin, and you begin to lose the weight of a restless mind, feeling the stone path cradle your footfalls, each step unburdening, until you melt into the silence and find peace blooming within, as the world around you quietly exhales, and you become one with its soft sigh. At the edge of a wind-swept cliff, wild grasses dance with unseen hands, their murmurs weaving through the air like ancient secrets. In the stillness, beneath the granite face, a forgotten melody stirs, a fleeting echo of laughter long surrendered to time and the valley below, where pines stretch their spindly arms, reaching for the pale sky, as if yearning to touch some distant memory of kinship. You stand, encased in the embrace of the cool breeze, feeling the subtle warmth of sunlight filtering through the branches, a tender reminder that even in isolation, warmth breathes life into solitude. The trees sigh softly, rustling in a chorus of whispers that mingle with the unseen song, inviting a peace as deep and unyielding as the earth beneath your feet, where silence folds in on itself, cradling lost notes, waiting to be heard once more. The soft crunch of dew-kissed grass underfoot plays a gentle counterpoint to distant temple bells, reverberating like whispers from another world, as you meander through the shrouded field, where the fog swallows your thoughts until they slip away like shadows melding with the mist. Your heart sinks to the rhythm of the bells, each toll inviting a deeper stillness, a quietude that echoes in your soul as the weight of the world falls behind you, and the delicate scent of wet earth rises, sharp yet grounding in contrast to the ethereal emptiness of the air. Each step becomes a prayer, a ritual of gratitude in motion, as the golden tendrils of sunlight begin to penetrate the haze, illuminating the fragile beauty of this moment, where past and future fuse in the silent heartbeat of nature, leading you to a place where longing fades and peace unfolds, embracing you like a lover long awaited. A procession of shadows dances on the weathered wood as a lone figure places a handful of fragrant petals at the foot of the shrine, their colors vibrant against the soft earth. Sunlight filters through the leaves, gilding the scene in a warm embrace, while the gentle rustle of branches weaves a delicate tapestry of sound. You slip into this quiet moment, heart listening as the world holds its breath, the ocean's distant hum, a chorus to stillness. Every exhale opens a door to a deeper connection, where the whispers of the gulls and the sigh of the wind become your only companions. Here, beneath the arching branches, life unravels itself, revealing that serenity lies not in loud declarations, but in the subtle sighs of nature, a balm that washes over your spirit, soothing the edges of thought with its unyielding grace. In the quiet of weathered stone, a forgotten chime stirs, its echo dispersing like a whisper among ancient trees, where shadows stretch languidly across cracked pathways, brushing against the smoothness of time-worn petals that scatter like memories upon the ground. Light filters gently through the tattered eaves, casting a grid of golden warmth as your fingertips trace the cool surfaces, feeling the pulse of life woven through the stillness, each heartbeat a reminder that nature murmurs in subtle tones. The scent of damp earth rises, rich and bold, a stark contrast to the fluttering colors of autumn leaves that dance lightly above, as if inviting conversations held only in silence. A deep inhale beckons the sweetness of decayed wood, and you fold into this moment, surrendering to the unspoken tranquility, the sound of a breeze folding itself into existence around you. Amid the gentle hum of crickets, an abandoned stone path stretches, embraced by the soft rustle of bamboo, each shuddering leaf whispering secrets of the earth. Uneven stones beckon, their cool surfaces darkened by time, as wildflowers sprout defiantly between the crevices, their colors vivid against the gray, like laughter in a forgotten room. A fleeting breeze tousles your hair, merging the scent of damp earth with a hint of sweetness, as if the forest itself fulfills an unspoken promise. Sunlight flickers through the dense canopy, a warm caress illuminating the road, less traveled, inviting your thoughts to unravel alongside the swaying stalks. Every step invites the weight of existence to dissolve in the hush, and as the soft rhythm of nature envelops you, a profound stillness emerges, resonating deep within, reminding you that even silence carries the echoes of 1,000 stories waiting to be heard. Sunlight spills over the horizon, gilding the weathered beams of the shrine as warmth wraps around you like a silken shawl, urging you closer. Shafts of golden light dance through the rustling leaves, casting joyful shadows that skip across the smooth wooden floor, each flicker inviting stillness. The ocean's rhythm hums softly, seeping into your thoughts like a gentle tide, whispering secrets of patience and clarity. Yet within, the heartbeat of your own worries pulses starkly, an electric disruption in this sanctuary. Ruby-hued petals flutter past, carried by a breeze filled with the distant scent of blooming honeysuckle, and in that moment, you surrender to the soft embrace of nature's quietude. Each exhale becomes a note in the symphony of serenity, an unhurried melody as the world around you fades into a stillness, a promise that peace is both a fleeting visitor and a permanent resident within. In the shadow of a gnarled pine, you breathe in the earth's ancient wisdom, as the wind furiously tousles your hair like the laughter of long-lost friends. Below, the valleys stretch in tranquil layers, soft green sighing against the rock's eroded edge, each pulse of nature inviting you to let go, to listen to the whisper of leaves conversing with the sky, to savor the sweetness wrapped in silence, a harmony disrupted only by the distant call of an unseen bird, while the chill of the air contrasts with the warm sun kissing your skin, an embrace of opposites that grounds your spirit, freeing you to become a fleeting note in this symphony of existence. Existence, where the cliffs rise like guardians, offering solace to those who seek refuge in the stillness, an invitation to dance lightly through the whispers of time. The sky wears a violet shroud, casting soft shadows across the sandy riverbank where ripples kiss the shore with gentle urgency. A forgotten melody floats through the air, a barn owl's distant call merging with the echoing quiet, weaving a tapestry of unseen presence. Each grain of sand holds secrets of ancient footsteps, while twilight's chill brushes your skin, a stark contrast to the warmth still lingering in the fading light. Darkness gathers like a held breath, wrapping you in a cocoon of stillness, and the world feels both expansive and intimate, as if time has paused to listen. Within this serene embrace, a fragile peace unfurls, unhurried and expansive, inviting your heart to settle like drifting leaves, where even the most trivial whispers of dusk become the chorus of a profound remembrance, an invitation to exist fully and deeply among nature's quiet wonders. As the sun breaks through a patch of clouds, the golden light spills across delicate petals, swaying gently in the breeze, their whispers mingling with the thrum of distant waters, a symphony of life at rest. Each step reveals a soft carpet of sand, where grains shift underfoot, merging with the cool caress of a sea breeze that dances playfully on the edge of your skin. Sheltered by the ancient stone walls, an intricate melody of chirping insects punctuates the air, offering a rhythm beyond your thoughts, softening the weight of your day. Shadows stretch beneath the gnarled branches of an olive tree, its leaves shimmering like tiny lanterns, beckoning you closer to the stillness hidden within. You pause, letting nature's pulse envelop you, a quiet invitation to sink into the peace that lies just beneath the chaos, where every word feels unnecessary, and all that exists is this moment of calm celebration. The soft crunch of gravel underfoot carries you deeper into the embrace of the bamboo grove, its vibrant green swaying lazily as if whispering secrets. The path, once sturdy, now succumbs to time, each stone a forgotten heartbeat, where weeds softly reclaim their territory, but the air hangs still, cradling rich fragrances of damp earth and fresh leaves. Sunlight filters through the dense canopy, dappling your skin in warmth as shadows dance alongside your thoughts, each step a ritual of remembrance, an echo of lives intertwined, the laugh of the wind teasing your ear, coaxing forth a silence that sings. Amid the chorus of chirping crickets, a sudden hush envelops you, a sweet contrast to the bustle of yesterday, and in that moment, you exhale into the vastness, a quiet peace unfurling within, gently, like the unfurling leaves of the bamboo, lingering, still. In the embrace of soft mist, a forgotten echo of laughter dances through the field, weaving itself into the silence, fluttering between blades of tall grass like a whisper lost to time, while nearby, the distant chime of temple bells ripples through the air, grounding you in the present moment. The fragrance of earth and dew wraps around you, a gentle reminder of the transient nature of joy as the fog thickens, revealing only shadows and outlines and the flutter of a bird, its wings a stark contrast against the tranquil palette of gray. As you close your eyes, feeling the weight of stillness settle deeply within, a quiet heartbeat in communion with the world, forging a pathway to peace, where laughter lingers just beyond reach, and echoes become the language of solitude, serenading your spirit as it unravels into the embrace of the infinite. In the dappled sunlight, filtering through ancient branches, a dragonfly hovers, its brilliant wings a fleeting stained glass amid muted earth tones, tracing circles of stillness in the air, where whispers of reverence linger. Below, a single leaf, trembling at the edge of a cracked stone, performs a delicate pirouette, caught in a moment between gravity and the soft breath of the wind, while shadows stretch, yawning gently, as if time itself has paused to watch. In this tranquil haven, the past mingles with the present, inviting the stillness within you to unfurl like the petals of a lotus, cradled by the paradox of clamor that exists beyond these crumbling walls, silent yet resounding as you sit, enveloped by the ancient quietude that swells around you like the calm before a storm. A cool breeze grazes your skin, tender as a whisper, inviting you deeper into the heart of the ancient grounds where time has unfurled like the soft petals of a withered flower. The sun paints golden patches upon the cracked lanterns, each one a silent witness to forgotten prayers and the embrace of solitude. As you tread upon the uneven stones, a memory of laughter flickers in the air, momentarily displacing the stillness that cradles this sanctuary. Shadows play amongst the aged trees, yet beneath their solemnity, the gentle stirrings of life hum a melody of peace, urging you to listen with your heart. In the calm, a moment unfolds, where fragility meets strength, and the weight of the world lightens, allowing your spirit to float like the fragile incense smoke, ascending toward the heavens, leaving behind the echoes of yesterday. In the shadow of a gnarled cherry tree, petals drift lazily through the air, like whispers from an ancient world, settling softly upon the ground where time seems to hold its breath. A stillness wraps around you, intricate as the cracked lanterns that dot the courtyard, their stories etched in faded light. Memories of calm, illuminated only by the moon's ethereal embrace. The scent of damp earth meets a faint spice, an unexpected note in the symphony of silence, and you feel a gentle tug within, as if nature herself beckons you deeper into this sacred embrace. Lingering moments stretch into one another, solitude mingling with tranquility, like the serene dance of shadows and light, inviting your soul to unfurl its closed petals, finding peace in the unspoken harmony, where each step settles softly upon the timeless path, leading you homeward to the stillness always waiting inside. In the recess of a mountain's embrace, nestled between ancient trees, the air thickens with the weight of stillness, as if time itself has taken a moment to exhale. The slightest creak of the wooden floorboards whispers forgotten tales, reverberating softly against the stillness that holds everything tenderly. The faint aroma of steeped leaves mingles with lingering echoes, threading peace into the corners of your mind. Sunlight spills gently through frosted glass, casting delicate patterns on the polished surface, a contrast so vivid against the cool touch of the room, each shadow a reminder, each glimmer a gentle invitation. Outside, a distant brook trickles along its hidden path, a melody left unsung, yet it sings through the silence, urging you to embody the very essence of tranquility, where each breath becomes an offering to the solitude around you, cradling the quiet like a cherished secret. Gray silk drapes the landscape, wrapping the world in soft whispers, where distant temple bells resonate like heartbeats amidst the rolling fog. Each chime a beckoning of ancient blessings, and as you step forward, the cool, damp earth beneath your feet feels both grounding and ephemeral. An intimate embrace with nature that carries the scent of damp grass and muted wildflowers, their colors dulled yet vibrant in this ethereal light, while the melancholy notes of the bells guide your thoughts inward, urging you to shed the weight of the day. Here, the rustling leaves murmur secrets held by the wind, inviting stillness to settle deep within, as each breath becomes a quiet ritual, a partnership with the unseen, until at last you discover serenity, not in the absence of sound, but within the soft echo of existence itself. A single bamboo whisk glides across a bowl, matching the rhythm of a distant waterfall, as shadows dance lightly on the walls, whispering secrets of forgotten times. The fragrant steam swirls upward, wrapping around you like a tender embrace, inviting stillness into your heart. While outside, the air is crisp, a stark contrast to the warmth within, and you let the vibrant taste of bitter leaves unfold on your tongue. Each sip a communion with the mountains, each moment a fragment of eternity, as petals drift silently past the window, unfurling like thoughts released into the void, and time slows, stretching like the afternoon sun, until all that remains is the quiet knowing that peace is an endless journey, carried not just in the tea, but in the spaces between each heartbeat, where nature's whispers linger, echoing the tranquility you seek. The gentle clink of porcelain against a wooden surface reverberates through the air, each echo a thread weaving tranquility into the fabric of silence, while damp shadows stretch softly across the floor, caressing the rough-hewn beams above. Outside, mist clings to the world, enveloping the vibrant greens of forest ferns and the delicate silvery tendrils of spider silk like secrets whispered among ancient trees, as, in this cocoon of stillness, your fingers wrap around a warm cup, the heat contrasting with the cool breath of the morning. Every sip soothes the senses, unfolding layers of earth and spirit, revealing depth and simplicity, until you are cradled in the gentle embrace of solitude, the rhythmic drip of the world beyond falling away. For here, in stillness, peace invites you to dance, quietly, with the pulse of nature's heartbeat. A hush envelops the air, as if the very sky has paused to listen. The overhanging bamboos sway gently, their leaves rustling like whispered secrets, leading you along the ancient stone path, each step a reverent echo against the cool earth, where wildflowers bloom defiantly among the cracks, their colors vibrant against the soft gray, while the distant call of a solitary bird breaks the stillness, creating a poignant thread between silence and sound. Here, the world's urgency falls away, replaced by the steady pulse of nature's breathing, as delicate shafts of sunlight filter through the canes, casting serene patterns upon your skin, reminding you that serenity is found not in the absence of noise, but in the quiet embrace of all that surrounds you, softly inviting the peace that blooms from within. Soft light filters through twisted branches, casting a delicate dance of shadows across the weathered stones, where the scent of damp earth mingles with the lingering fragrance of incense. Each step stirs the crumbling leaves beneath your feet, breaking the serene whisper of the air. Yet even in their disruption, a soothing rhythm emerges as if the world exhales with each footfall. The silent lanterns, battered by time, stand guard like ancient sentinels, their cracked surfaces holding stories of countless rituals. In this sacred stillness, the distant rustle of bamboo murmurs a lullaby, inviting you to shed the weight of daydreams and memories. Amidst the tranquil decay, serenity wraps around you like a soft shawl, and you realize that peace is not a destination, but the gentle embrace of presence, cradled in nature's quietness. The soft thrum of a bamboo broom sweeps across the polished wooden floor, a rhythmic dance echoing in the sunlit embrace of the shrine, where light filters through aged paper screens, illuminating dust motes that spiral like gentle whispers. Each stroke invites you to share in the simplicity of being, to sink into the warmth of the day. While outside, the ocean's murmurs tease the edge of your awareness, sweetly drawing you towards its embrace. There, in the space between thought and sensation, you feel the cadence of the world softening, the rush of unseen worries ebbing as the perfume scent of incense swirls like a memory of distant storms, cradling your heart in stillness. As the last stroke of the broom settles into silence, peace unfurls within like a flowering lotus, revealing the quiet wonder of the moment, held delicately between the past and the promise of what will be. Soft rain trickles down the eaves, the rhythm fostering an intimate dance with the mountains as you nestle into a plush cushion. The world outside muted and blurred like a whispered memory. Each droplet, a lesson, spirals into the earth, and the verdant scents of damp pine and rich soil envelop you like a warm embrace. The wooden table before you holds a delicate teacup, its porcelain cool against your palms, contrasting with the warmth blooming inside your chest, like the first light of dawn. Swirls of grassy steam weave into the silence, and you watch as tendrils rise, tracing the intricate patterns of the air, inviting thoughts to settle like leaves on a river's surface. Outside, the mountains stand still, yet within, a quietude unfurls, gently inviting peace, the unspoken promise of simplicity filling space like sunlight streaming through the mist. At the edge of the windswept cliff, blades of grass sway gently, their verdant dance interrupted by a solitary leaf, whirling in a spiral descent, tracing invisible patterns against the brilliant blue sky. An eagle, high above, glides with effortless grace, each feather a brushstroke against the vast canvas, while the valleys below cradle ancient pines in their embrace, their deep green whispers hinting at secrets only the earth knows, where time unravels like a gentle stream, the silence amplifying the pulse of life, and briefly, you feel the earth's heartbeat synchronizing with your own. The cool kiss of a stray breeze pulls forth a shiver, a reminder of your heartbeat tethered to the warmth of the sun. And within this woven tapestry of stillness, you linger, cradled by nature's breath, free to release the weight of longing into the vastness. A shroud of mist blankets the field, diffusing the soft glow of dawn, where the air is thick with echoes of distant temple bells that resonate like heartbeats in the silence. You are drawn into the gentle pulse of this ephemeral world, where dew-kissed blades of grass sway, whispering secrets of the earth And beneath the silence, a quiet yearning begins to unfurl, like the fragile petals of a morning blossom. Each step becomes a ritual, a silent reverence for the stillness that surrounds you, the sensation of coolness beneath your feet, contrasting with the warmth of your own breath, swirling softly into the cool morning air, a transient haze marking the passage of time. Here, each heartbeat harmonizes with the bells, and in this moment, peace nestles deep within your chest, like the final note of a prayer lingering on the wind. A pale sun struggles to break through the thick gray quilt draping the horizon, casting the world in a dreamlike haze where distant temple bells toll softly, their echoes meandering through the stillness like whispers of ancient secrets. In the dampness, the grass bows in reverence, each dewdrop a tiny universe reflecting a fragile calm, while a sudden gust shakes the branches of an unseen tree, leaving behind an uncanny silence that cradles you. The air thickens, weighty with the scent of earth after rain, grounding you in the moment's embrace. You are both a spectator and participant, silent yet profoundly aware. Each footfall muffles against the lush carpet beneath, while the bells persist, a reminder of cycles and peace, echoing long after they've ceased, surrendering to the gentle sway of a world untouched, inviting you deeper into the heart of quietude. The coolness of the riverbank sinks into your skin as twilight blankets the day. Shadows stretch and dance, revealing a world softened by dusk. Grains of sand slip through your fingers, each one a tiny whisper from an ancient story, while the gentle current hums a lullaby, cradling amber reflections of fading light, the air thickening with the scent of wet earth and distant pine, where the chirping of crickets rises like a symphony, punctuating the stillness with a rhythm both soothing and electric. A single leaf tumbles, deciding to drift as you close your eyes, surrendering to nature's embrace, serenity cascading through you, filling the spaces left by yesterday's worries, while the horizon swallows the sun, leaving only the faintest hint of warmth lingering like a forgotten prayer, surrendering fully to the quiet pulse of existence that cradles you whole. Sunlight spills across the weathered wooden beams, casting intricate shadows over forgotten altars, while the scent of briny breeze hangs heavy, mingling with the faint traces of incense long burned. Beneath the rustle of ancient leaves, another sound emerges, a whisper of a seashell, half buried in the sand, her secrets long tucked away from the world. Each grain seems to tremble with a memory, luring you closer, a subtle pulse beneath the stillness. As the wind shifts, it carries laughter of distant gulls. Yet here, in this womb of silence, your heart finds its echo, a quiet thrum that dances like sunlight on water. The contrast catches you unaware, the vibrant chatter outside, the profound tranquility within, each celebrating its own existence. In this sacred stillness, the world wraps around you, inviting peace to settle deep in your bones like a slow awakening from an ancient dream. Beneath the weight of damp earth, shadows cradle you in a cave where whispers of yesteryears cling to the moss-cloaked walls, the dampness thick, yet the air somehow sharp. A distant drip resonates, each drop a heartbeat echoing through the expanse, calling forth memories long laid to rest, once vibrant like the echo of laughter, now faded into silence. You trace the walls with fingertips, cold and alive, feeling the pulse of ancient stories, your heart unclenching in the stillness as time slows to a murmur, revealing the unfurling tapestry of existence. Outside, the world spins in chaos, Yet here, a feathered silence wraps around you, and in this cocoon of forgotten sound, stillness becomes a gentle tide, lapping lovingly at the shores of your soul, inviting peace to settle like dew on the grass of dawn. The soft crunch of sand beneath bare feet beckons you to the riverbank, twilight's soft embrace washing over the world. Shadows stretch lazily as the sun surrenders to the horizon, painting the sky in whispers of purple and gold, while a gentle breeze carries the scent of damp earth and wildflowers, each breath pulling you deeper into this quietude. The surface of the water mirrors the fading light, a tranquil canvas that sways with the eddies of thought, urging you to stillness. As the first stars blink awake, their luminescence cool against the warmth of your skin, you close your eyes, listening to the murmurs of crickets and distant rustles, each sound a reminder that even in stillness, life pulses softly. Peace nestles itself in the spaces between heartbeats, and there, in that twilight, you unearth a quiet belonging, a tender connection with all that breathes around you. A fleeting breeze dances through the fog, urging a single dandelion puff to release its seeds, each drifting weightlessly, like thoughts on a still pond. The air hums, a tapestry woven with whispers of leaves, while in the distance, the resonant chime of temple bells gently awakens echoes of solitude within you. Here, the world softens, colors fade into the gray, and the ground beneath is cool and yielding, an invitation for quietude. A lone deer emerges at the edge of the field, its movements serene, almost fluid as it pauses, ears perked, sensing something unseen. The stillness engulfs everything, wrapping you in a delicate embrace, while each heartbeat becomes a part of this greater rhythm. In this moment, peace unfurls like the gentle expanse of the field, blurring the boundaries between self and the whispering world, reminding you of the sacred simplicity of existence. The soft crunch of sand beneath bare feet records your passage, each step a gentle echo against quiet ripples, while the dusky sky unfurls shades of lavender and amber, a canvas where day surrenders to night. The river whispers secrets of forgotten dreams as you trace your fingers through the cool water, feeling its pulse, alive yet tranquil, pulling with a tranquil insistence. A heron stands still, a statue in a flowing world, as time stretches and compresses like the tides, inviting you to notice how the twilight embraces every grain, every breeze, every sigh of nature. A burst of laughter from the distant hearth sounds jarring, yet it dissolves in the night like a smoky veil, leaving only the soft rustling of leaves and the constellations blinking into existence. Peace settles within, a quiet reminder that stillness is not absence, but the very heart of connection. The coolness of polished wood brushes against your skin as you sit in the embrace of morning mist, where nature's whispers weave through the air like soft sighs of forgotten dreams. Each delicate drop of tea you pour captures the essence of the mountains, rich with silent promises and ancient wisdom, while the fragrant steam dances playfully before you, a veil of warmth that cradles the chill, inviting stillness to settle into your core like a heavy stone sinking into still water, the world outside murmuring its secrets through rustling leaves, the flicker of distant wings, an elegant reminder that solitude often holds the key to peace, allowing each moment to stretch and unfold until silence itself blooms, nurturing the gentle sigh of your own heart like the unfurling petals of a mountain flower, just as time rests, suspended in the quiet of these tender whispers. As twilight paints the riverbank in hues of indigo and gold, a gentle whisper of wind carries the soft murmur of water, each ripple a fleeting thought unfurling in the quiet. Shadows stretch like lazy kittens, and the sand beneath your feet feels warm against the cool kiss of evening. The rhythm of crickets begins their serenade, a meditation on stillness, while the last rays of sunlight retreat, leaving only the promise of moonlight. Reflections dance on the river's glassy surface, a delicate balance between shadow and shimmer, drawing you deeper into the silence that enfolds the world. The air, sweetened by earth and essence, cradles your senses, inviting you to settle into the gentle pull of nature's embrace. In this sacred moment, peace lingers like the fading light, gently reminding you that stillness blooms within. The sun teeters, casting a gentle warmth that wraps around your shoulders like an old friend, while the coolness of aged stone greets your bare feet, the ground whispering secrets of seasons long past. A fleeting breeze carries the scent of incense, thick yet ephemeral, drawing you deeper into the embrace of this sacred space where time lingers lazily in the dappled light, and you trace the outlines of worn lanterns, their cracked surfaces telling tales of storms endured and moments treasured. Leaves rustle softly above, murmuring wisdom in their fluttering tones, and you stand still, cradled by the silence, where each heartbeat becomes a meditation, a tiny echo in this ancient sanctuary, reminding you that the most profound peace resides not in the quest, but in the stillness found between the breaths of everything living, and you let go, allowing serenity's subtle touch to soothe your soul. In the damp air of a cave, the coolness clings to your skin like a forgotten memory. Each drop from the ceiling, a heartbeat echoing through the silence, while the walls, clad in dripping moss, hum softly, inviting you to listen. Shadows stretch across the uneven floor as the whispers of nature balance the chaos swirling in your mind. Each dribble of water a gentle reminder of life's rhythm, pulling you deeper into the stillness, where tension flows out like a stream, until, miraculously, a flicker of light spills from a crack above, illuminating fragments of crystalline beauty, a stark contrast to the pervasive shadow, and you feel a quiet pulse within, sweet and soothing, melding with the deep green embrace of the moss, until a peace settles softly in your chest, like a tender sigh. The world outside momentarily forgotten as you become one with the cave's breath. The rustle of dried leaves beneath your feet stirs the quiet as you stand at the edge of a wind-swept cliff, the world sprawling below like an unfurling green tapestry. Pine trees sway gently, whispering secrets of age-old wisdom, while the cool breeze dances around you, a gentle caress that contrasts with the warmth of the sun kissing your skin. Eyes closed, you surrender to the symphony of earth and sky. Distant calls of birds weave through the air, threading peace into the fabric of your thoughts. Each inhalation deepens, laced with the scent of wood and earth, as moments flicker like sunbeams through branches. With each exhale, the clamor within fades, leaving only the serene echoes of nature's embrace, a reminder that quietude resides within. Standing on the precipice of the valley, you feel the rhythm of existence, an invitation to simply be, anchored by the pulse of the wild below. At twilight, the riverbank glimmers softly. Grains of sand cool beneath your touch, a solitary breeze stirring the treetops in a gentle symphony of rustling whispers. In the stillness, a long-forgotten croak of a lone frog reverberates through the aching quiet, breaking the spell of dusk with a note of life that echoes like a pulse through the twilight air. Shadows stretch and retreat, fingers of uncertainty pulling away as twilight deepens, revealing a delicate dance of light on the water's surface, reflections swirling as if captured in the sky itself. Listening closely, the calls of distant birds weave through the silence, soothing your soul, ever present yet elusive, a reminder of the harmony within the chaos. In this moment, peace settles deep within, profound and unwavering, held gently like a fragile shell, cradled in the moonlight. Beneath the broad leaf of an ancient canopy, sunlight trickles like honey, weaving through the mist as you step into the quiet embrace of the mountains. The air swirls, a delicate dance of incense and earth, wrapping around you like a soft silk shawl. In the stillness, each sip of warm tea lingers, its warmth spreading through fingertips, contrasting with the coolness of stone beneath bare feet. Here, shadows stretch into the corners, while the whisper of the breeze carries secrets only the pines remember. A single drop of dew clings to the edge of a petal, a universe encapsulated, awaiting a fleeting moment before falling. The solitude sings, a gentle hymn that calms the tumult within, inviting you to settle into the quietness of your own heart, where peace takes root and blossoms like wildflowers in forgotten fields. In the shadow of an ancient stalactite, time seems to pause, each drip echoing through the damp air, as if the cave itself whispers secrets meant only for you. The mossy walls glisten, alive with verdant life, their softness a gentle invitation to touch, the coolness contrasting against the warmth of your fingertips. You sink to the ground, surrounded by the muted greens and browns, allowing the earth to cradle you, as the rhythmic cadence of water falling becomes a mantra, steady, calming, eternal. In stillness, a flicker of thought arises, then glides away like a single leaf caught in a slow stream, and with each drop, the burdens of the world lighten, leaving only the pulse of existence, the peace of being alone yet profoundly connected. The air hums around you, filled with the ancient wisdom of the rock, the silence deepening as the cave embraces your essence, inviting you to simply be. Sunlight filters through the veiled mist, dappling the wooden floor with fleeting patterns that dance in time with your quiet thoughts. The aroma of steeping leaves drifts gently, blending with the crisp mountain air as silence settles around you like a soft, woven blanket. You watch droplets of water bead on the ancient porcelain, each one a tiny universe, reflecting translucent worlds. Outside, the mountains stand still, guardians of secrets held in their stony hearts, while inside, the rhythm of your pulse slows to sync with nature's pulse. A sudden rustle of wind breaks the quiet, a fleeting reminder that peace dwells on the edge, just beyond reach. Yet here, in the gentle embrace of warmth, a solitude blossoms, unfurling like petals kissed by dawn. In this stillness, joy springs unbidden, a soft whisper cradled in the folds of your heart, inviting you deeper into the embrace of now. Beneath the soft murmur of a twilight sky, a single leaf dances through the air, twirling and gliding as if propelled by a melody only it can hear, whispering secrets to the breeze as you sit cross-legged, contemplating the stillness that envelops you like a thick, velvety quilt. The rich aroma of tea wraps around you, grounding your thoughts in sacred ritual. Yet it is the sudden stillness of a chubby mountain squirrel, suspended mid-pounce, that draws your gaze. A moment frozen in time. It gazes back, a fleeting recognition of shared existence before it springs away, scattering dreams into the underbrush, leaving you suspended in a silence that hums, the peaceful contrast of its absence gently reminding you that tranquility often lies in the quiet spaces between intentions, in the listening heart that cradles both movement and stillness within. A patch of dew-kissed grass, cool beneath your fingertips, reveals the world's edges softened by gray haze, the outline of worn stones framing a forgotten path that leads nowhere, yet feels like the pulse of something sacred. Distant bells toll softly, their sound seeping into the silence like whispers through willow branches, each chime a tender reminder of presence amidst the stillness. Here, amidst the lush undulations of the field, blades sway in imperceptible agreement, offering secrets in their rustle, while the chill air sharpens memory's vividness, a fleeting contrast to the warmth of joy that unfurls like petals catching morning light. Each step taken is a dance, footfalls in rhythm with the heartbeat of earth, and in this serene embrace, you find peace nestling deep within, echoing the simplicity of existence amidst the sacred chaos of thought. As twilight deepens, a solitary figure adorned in white kneels at the riverbank, their fingers delicately tracing patterns in the cool, wet sand, each gesture a prayer to the fading day. Golden light filters through the branches, soft and trembling, while the water whispers secrets, its edge lapping gently at the shore, cool against the warm grains. An exquisite paradox. Crickets begin to hum their evening lullaby, a gentle invitation to stillness, and as the sun dips below the horizon, the world quiets, cradled in the embrace of dusk. You settle into this serenity, the heart's rhythm aligning with the pulsating beauty around you. Every soft sigh of wind, a reminder that peace resides in the spaces between breaths, as shadows grow long, and the last glimmers of day yield to the deep indigo of night. The coolness of ancient stones brushes gently against your fingertips as you meander through the sun-dappled shadows, the soft rustle of leaves creating a symphony of silence that cradles your thoughts. Beneath the gnarled branches of cherry bark, cracked lanterns, their paint peeling like whispered stories, lean toward the ground in humble reverence, each flicker of light reminding you of time's quiet embrace, while a single beleaguered petal flutters from its perch, spiraling downwards to rest among the dust, your heart thumping in rhythm with the pulse of the earth, soothing vigor unfurling with each lingering glance at the interplay of light and shadow. Here, where nature's whispers find purchase in the stillness, the world seems to breathe as you merge with the essence of it all, serenity unfurling petal-like within, a fragile echo of peace, delicately unfolding its petals within your chest. The light patter of droplets from the eaves dances with the soft hum of bees, inviting you toward the sunlit alcove where shadows flicker playfully across worn wooden beams. There lies a delicate stone altar, draped with threads of golden sunlight and a single white flower, each petal trembling like a whispered secret of the ocean, while beneath the surface lies the rich, dark swell of the earth. The contrast of vibrant life and ancient stillness merging in a serene embrace. The air carries the sweetness of wild blossoms mingling with briny freshness, merging a sense of bright, fleeting joy with the quiet depth of the sea. And in this moment, you become both the observer and the observed, surrendering to the silence that pulses with life a gentle reminder to stay afloat within the depths of quietude, where peace takes root beneath the surface of your heart. In the shadow of an ancient oak, a blanket of fog cradles the field, softening the world's sharp edges. Each breath, a whispered invitation to linger in the quiet. The distant tolling of temple bells, like the heartbeat of the earth, guides you deeper into this embrace, where blades of grass sway gently, nodding to the rhythm of unseen currents. Above, the sky exudes a muted palette, a watercolor of grays and whites, contrasting with the vibrant wildflowers peeking through the soft earth, their colors flickering like tiny flames in the haze. A stillness settles, wrapping around you, as if the universe pauses to listen, inviting you into a dance of serene acceptance, where every heartbeat echoes a promise of peace, and the pulse of life resonates in sync with the soft rustle of leaves, a gentle reminder that all journeys, even those through the fog, lead home. Beneath the silhouette of a timeless pagoda, sunlight filters through leaves, dappling the ground like a gentle melody, beckoning you into the heart of nature's embrace, where the whispers of cicadas harmonize with the distant murmur of the sea. Here, the warmth caresses your skin, a tender reminder of stillness as a cool breeze stirs the air, brushing against your cheek and reminding you of impermanence. The dance of light and shadow weaving a delicate tapestry of thoughts, each one drifting like clouds across the azure sky. And as you kneel upon the cool earth, fingers caressing the weathered wood beneath you, a sense of peace unfurls within, unfurling like the petals of a lotus, blooming effortlessly amidst the chaos of existence, inviting silence to envelop you like the softest blanket, where all is whole and perfect in the sanctuary of now. The coolness of damp stones against your fingertips guides you along the ancient path, where whispers of rustling bamboo weave through the silence, inviting thoughts to drift like clouds across an azure sky. Sunbeams pierce the dense canopy, illuminating scattered patches of emerald ferns, while the distant call of a hidden bird uncovers the gentle pulse of life that dances just beyond reach. Each step becomes a measure of solitude as lichen clings to the stone, a reminder of persistence, while the light-hearted breeze tickles your arms, contrasting with the stillness that wraps around you like a soft shawl. And in this sacred space, the weight of 1,000 unspoken words lifts, leaving you open, quiet, and present to the simple wealth found in nothingness. With a heart synchronized to nature's rhythm, peace settles deep inside, a silent promise of eternity. In a forgotten alcove, where the air thickens with the taste of damp earth, shadows dance upon slick walls, and the faint dripping of water composes a symphony of silence. You sit beneath the ancient weight of stone, feeling the coolness wrap around like a well-worn shawl, while the vibrant green of creeping moss whispers its secrets, urging you to listen deeper, surrendering to the stillness that envelops you. Smooth pebbles beneath your fingers connect you to the heartbeat of the cave, grounding your thoughts in the simplicity of nature's embrace as the soft thrum of far-off drops punctuates the quiet, reminding you of the loudness that once occupied your mind. Here, in this tranquil chamber, peace seeps in, a gentle reminder that chaos holds no claim within these sacred walls, and a smile unfurls as you realize solitude is the truest companion. A sudden hush envelops the field, where whispers of fog weave between the tall grasses, their soft rustling harmonizing with distant temple bells that toll like heartbeat echoes. Every blade, every droplet, suspended in this moment, shimmers with the suggestion of undisturbed reverence, inviting your thoughts to drift, unanchored. As heavy mist thickens, a flicker of sunlight breaks through, warm against the coolness, illuminating your path toward unseen horizons. Each step feels a soft conversation with the earth, the cool dampness grounding you in the intricate tapestry of existence, nurturing an ancient rhythm. Time collapses like petals falling, the world around you swathed in silk and silence, and within this gentle cocoon, the cacophony of your mind unravels, leaving a tranquil imprint of peace woven subtly into the fabric of your being. The sudden hush of fluttering leaves draws you into an embrace of stillness, where the scent of damp earth mingles with the delicate aroma of steeping tea, inviting the warmth of ancient rituals. Sunlight struggles to penetrate the heavy mist that clings lovingly to weathered walls, making the soft glow of your surroundings feel both intimate and distant, like a memory half remembered, stirring a quiet longing within. Outside, the mountains sigh like slumbering giants, their stoic presence grounding your restless heart as the steam from your cup curls upward, twirling like a whisper through the silence, while a faint echo of laughter dances in the air, a distant reminder of joy. Here, you let go of the day's burdens, surrendering to the gentle caress of solitude, embraced by nature's truths that weave through every intoxicating sip, until all that remains is the profound stillness that invites peace within. Amidst the swirling dance of wind, the cliff's edge offers a glimpse into untouched valleys, where pine needles whisper secrets of the ancients, brushing your palm like an old lover's touch. A forgotten lullaby echoes in the stillness, a haunting resonance that folds into the soft rustle surrounding you, a melody long abandoned by ears that forgot to listen. The sky stretches overhead, a canvas of blue and gray, curling tendrils of clouds punctuating the horizon, while below, the valley breathes, its verdant embrace offering solace. In that moment, the sharpness of solitude mingles with the warmth of sunlight nudging at your back, beckoning you into peaceful surrender. The world falls silent, yet the echoes remain, threading through the crevices of your heart, stitching peace into the tapestry of your being as you become one with the vastness around, a quiet pulse in nature's embrace. In the heart of the mountains, surrounded by the gentle embrace of mist, a forgotten chime hangs in the air, casting ripples upon the veil of silence. With each subtle sway of the ancient trees, their leaves whisper secrets of the earth, while the warm, fragrant essence of tea dances in harmony with the cool stillness. The world outside blurs into a canvas of green and gray, and as you settle into the quiet, the sound of an unseen bell reverberates softly, echoing the rhythm of forgotten moments. There, in the space between thoughts, you notice how the silence cradles everything, gently coaxing the chaos within toward stillness. A revelation brushes against you, and in that instant, the past and future dissolve, leaving only the present, a fragile teacup overflowing with peace, inviting you to sip deeply from the essence of now. The sun's warmth envelops your skin like a soft embrace, coaxing you toward the weathered wooden structure, its paint peeling gently like autumn leaves, whispering secrets. Sand crunches beneath your feet, while distant gulls glide effortlessly, their cries harmonizing with the gentle rustling of coastal grasses. Each step is a brushstroke upon the canvas of this sanctum, where the scent of pine intertwines with the ocean's breath, and the world seems to pause. A single, fragrant frangipani rests upon the altar, its silky petals contrasting the roughness of the stones surrounding it, a delicate reminder of fragility amid permanence. You kneel in reverence, listening deeply as the shrine reveals its quiet mysteries, inviting you to shed the weight of thoughts like shedding an old cloak, allowing stillness to weave through the spaces in your heart, where peace settles softly like fallen petals upon cool, damp earth. In the shadow of an ancient stone statue, weathered yet resolute, sunlight weaves through the cracks, casting soft patterns on the earth. And as you linger, the gentle rustle of bamboo leaves punctuates the stillness, whispering secrets of time. Each shuffle of your footfalls awakens a chorus of chirping cicadas, a symphony contrasting the serene silence, the ground cool beneath your skin, as a droning bee dances through the air, weaving your thoughts into the flickering light, revealing tiny moments of beauty flickering amidst the decay, where forgotten lanterns stand like sentinels, their faded paint a testament to the decades that have passed. And in this sacred space, a soft pulse of calm envelops you, drawing you deeper into the embrace of nature's tender lullaby, while the ache of complexity fades, leaving a delicate tranquility that blooms, silently waiting to be claimed. In a hidden pocket of the earth, shadows quiver softly against the cave's damp walls, each drop of water echoing like a distant memory, while the cool air envelops you in an embrace of whispers, urging you to listen. Moss clings to the stone like the thoughts that cling to your mind. Yet here, in this stillness, the world outside feels dim and irrelevant. Flickers of light dance upon glistening surfaces, illuminating the contours of ancient secrets as you explore the delicate textures under your fingertips, feeling an unfamiliar warmth in the coolness around you, the pulse of the earth grounding you deeper amid the dripping serenity, where time swells and contracts, drawing you inward until the space between thoughts expands like the cave's chambers, giving birth to a peaceful quietude that plants roots in your soul, nurturing a harmony that has long eluded you. The slow drip of water echoes off damp stone, rhythmically stitching silence into a tapestry where each sound hangs like a breath. Within the embrace of moss-clad walls, shadows flicker in the dim light. They dance like secrets shared between ancient roots. A tender chill brushes your skin, a reminder of the world outside. Yet here, within this womb of earth, time unfolds like the delicate unfurling of a fern. The air, rich with decay, mingles with the sweetness of loamy earth, a contrast that delights the senses and invites release from burdens clinging like unwoven thread. You settle into this stillness, limbs heavy yet liberated, surrounded by the soft whispers of nature's intimate conversations, knowing peace isn't found, but recognized, cradled between drops of water and folds of darkened stone, painting your heart with quietude. A gentle rustle stirs the stillness as a leaf, the last from a gnarled branch, flutters down with a grace that seems to defy gravity, spiraling in erratic circles before finally resting upon cracked stone, joining the scattered bits of time. Around you, remnants of incense linger in the air, a bittersweet embrace of nostalgia intertwining with the aroma of the damp earth. And as the morning light seeps through the lattice, shadows dance, creating fleeting patterns that mimic your own ever-shifting thoughts. A lizard, emerald against the muted palette, darts across your periphery, deft in its quiet exploration, reminding you of the unnoticed beauty in stealthy life. Each heartbeat resonates with the cadence of nature, aligning the whispers of the world around you with the quiet thrum within, until peace settles like the last petal, softly and unhurriedly, on a bed of ancient stone. Beneath the arching bamboo, shafts of sunlight weave through the verdant veil, revealing an ancient stone path overgrown with whispers of long-forgotten footsteps. As you step forward, the crisp crunch of gravel harmonizes with the hushed rustle of leaves, a counterpoint to the heavy stillness. The air, thick with the scent of earth, cradles your thoughts in a quiet embrace, where every heartbeat echoes like a distant drum. A slender wisp of wind brushes your cheek, a fleeting caress reminding you of the fleeting nature of presence. With each heartbeat, you savor the peaceful tension of solitude, the duality of silence, and the gentle sigh of life around you, until the stones beneath your feet seem to hum a soft lullaby, inviting you to sink deeper into this moment, to cherish the resonance of stillness woven through each breath, and discover the sanctuary that resides within. A cool breeze whispers through gnarled branches, carrying the scent of damp earth and ancient wood, as your fingers trace the time-worn edges of a cracked lantern, its once bright glow now a ghostly memory among scattered petals. The air hums with the sound of distant rustling leaves, each rustle a secret shared between the temple's stones and the universe beyond, where shadows dance lightly across your heart, inviting you to melt into this stillness. In the garden, a solitary flower defiantly blooms, its vibrant hues stark against a backdrop of gray, a silent protest against the inevitable cycle of decay. You pause, allowing the moment to swirl around you, like the tea swirling inside a porcelain cup, warm but not overwhelming, a sanctuary in the changing light, while nature's whispers cradle your spirit, teaching you that peace begins with a single breath amid the ever-turning silence. With a flick of the wrist, the old woman scatters tiny pebbles into the river, each one a whispering wish floating downstream, as twilight wraps its silken arms around the sandy bank and shadows stretch like secrets beneath the silent trees. The soft hum of cicadas mingles with the last light, creating a melody that echoes in the stillness of your heart, where thoughts settle like dust in a beam of fading sunlight. The coolness of the earth against your bare feet contrasts with the warmth of the dusk's embrace, a reminder of how vast the world is, yet how intimate this moment feels. Each grain of sand a testament to the sacredness of the mundane, as the river murmurs softly, drawing you deeper into its eternal flow, urging you to become one with the lullaby of nature, the stillness inviting serenity to bloom within. A sudden gust sways the tall grass, an unease grips your heart like a vine tightening around an ancient tree. Yet beyond the field, faint chimes beckon with gentle persistence, echoing through the mist, their resonant waves dissolving the day's clamor. You close your eyes, letting the quiet envelop you, and the soft sounds of nature converge, wrapping the air in an embrace as delicate as dewdrops on petals. Each bell toll floats through the silence, inviting stillness to seep into weary bones, dissolving worries into mere shadows. The world blurs in shades of gray, yet within, a golden warmth ignites, the whispered simplicity of now. You stand, grounded, with hands open like leaves catching the dawn's first light, feeling the cool earth beneath your feet and the soft warmth of your own breath as peace finds its way back home inside you. A sudden gust swirls around you, lifting the scent of pine needles against the coolness of the approaching dusk as you stand on the edge of a cliff where the earth meets the sky with a soft sigh. The valleys below cradle whispers of long-forgotten stories, their pine trees undulating like gentle waves under the influence of the restless wind. Each breath of air carries the lingering echoes of solitude, a tranquil reminder that chaos exists just beyond the horizon where the sun dips, painting the clouds in strokes of muted gold. Here, the silence of the towering cliffs offers an embrace, urging you to surrender to the rhythm of nature's heartbeat, while the world below murmurs its secrets and a singular thought drifts through your mind. In this moment, the noise of life fades, leaving only the serene promise of stillness, waiting patiently to be embraced. Crickets sing in the twilight, their chorus swelling beneath the tapestry of stars, while a single leaf, trembling with the whispers of an unseen breeze, dances and twirls before you, casting brief shadows on the weathered stone beneath, its golden veins illuminated with the last light of the day. As a lonely sparrow flits past, you notice a momentary stillness in its flight, a suspension that mirrors the quiet in your chest, punctuated only by the clatter of your thoughts, distant echoes that fade like the fading light. In this sacred space, the pulse of the earth envelops you, and the air thickens with serenity, inviting you to surrender to nature's soft hymn, where the ancient stones cradle unspoken prayers and peace ripples like water's gentle embrace. Yet you remain still, suspended between the ordinary and the divine. The soft rustle of dried reeds sways in the gentle dusk, where the riverbanks blend into the silken horizon, and as the twilight hush envelops you, the grains of sand cool beneath your feet, grounding you in the moment. Shadows stretch and dance, playing tricks on the tranquil surface, while a soft lapping sound echoes, an intimate conversation, urging you to listen. A swan glides past, almost imperceptibly, leaving ripples of mirrored serenity which shimmer like whispers on the water. Here you sit, suspended between light and dark, where nature breathes in the stillness, and all thoughts, an orchestra of scattered leaves, grow quiet, surrendering to the lull of the water's embrace, inviting peace to weave gently into your heart, allowing the night to cradle you into a delicate slumber, draped in twilight's soothing veil. The chill of early morning wraps around you like a shroud, thick and heavy, as you step into the wooden enclave nestled among the whispering pines. Sunlight dances faintly with the mist, painting ghostly silhouettes that flicker just out of reach, while the air pulses with a stillness that feels almost weighty, collecting within your chest. You settle upon a mat, the coolness of the woven fibers grounding your restless thoughts, as fragrant aromas swirl softly, coaxing clarity from chaos. Each sip of warm tea cradles your senses, a gentle embrace against the lingering chill, and slowly, warmth unfurls, seeping into the fibers of your being. Outside, the mountains breathe in symphony with the stirring leaves, and in that delicate union, you discover an intimacy with silence, a surrender to the quietude where balance emerges, where peace, like a draped shawl, envelops you in its comforting embrace. In the shadow of a gnarled willow, branches drooping with the weight of twilight, you trace the cool, damp sand underfoot, feeling the gentle push of the river's current as it whispers secrets of the day. The horizon blushes, a muted palette of purples and golds, while the sky breathes softly above, a delicate drift of clouds reflecting the slow dance of the water below. Ripples scatter across the surface, mirroring the fleeting thoughts that flicker through your mind, like fireflies searching for warmth. Here, the stillness envelops you, a tender embrace that caresses the edges of your restlessness. The rustle of leaves converses sweetly with the murmurs of fading light. With each heartbeat, the world shrinks into a soft, resonant silence. Only the river knows your name, carrying it downstream, where peace nestles like a pebble amidst the shadows, glistening in the waning light. Dew hangs heavy on the blades of grass, each droplet a tiny world reflecting the muted glow of dawn. As you meander through the foggy field, where whispers of nature cradle your thoughts, the soft tolling of distant temple bells swaying in rhythm with the stillness, reminding you that peace is not a destination, but a lingering presence, a gentle embrace wrapped in the cool air. With every step upon the damp earth, mingling with the quiet rustle of unseen creatures, while the silhouettes of trees stand sentinel, their branches entwined like fingers raised in silent prayer, inviting you to let go of burdens, to listen, to allow the ethereal lightness of existence to seep into you, stitching together moments of clarity within the soft, haunting echoes of the chimes, where stillness becomes a song, and you are intricately woven into the fabric of this serene morning. The cool dampness of the mist envelops your skin, a silken embrace whispering secrets of the earth beneath, as the distant tolling of temple bells drifts through the haze like a lullaby for the restless heart. Each sound punctuates the quietude, drawing you deeper into the expanse of the fog-laden field where grasses bend low under the weight of dew, delicate beads shimmering briefly in the muted light. The horizon blurs in a watercolor of gray and green, nature's brushstrokes painting an invitation to surrender, to let go of the clamor that clings like autumn leaves. The air, rich with the scent of damp soil and unfolding life, contrasts with the weight of quiet that settles like a blanket, nurturing a stillness within, where you discover peace is not an endpoint, but the gentle rhythm of existence, the echoed chime guiding you back to yourself. A sudden hush envelops the field as if the world has drawn its breath. Morning mist softens the edges of existence, hiding the sun's ambitions behind a curtain of gray. In this silence, distant temple bells chime, their tones weaving through dew-kissed grass, reverberating in your chest like a heartbeat of the earth. Each droplet clings to blades like whispered secrets, and a gentle breeze carries the fragrance of damp soil and wildflowers, stitching together forgotten moments. With every step, the ground yields beneath you, a sacred promise that stillness can cradle joy as easily as sorrow. Shadows flicker and dance as the luster of green emerges from the fog, a quiet reminder of life thriving within the breath of silence. Embracing the elegance of this moment, you surrender to the tranquility, the world both cradling and released, every heartbeat echoing like the distant bells. Sunlight dapples the wooden altar, where aged hands, adorned with delicate strings of beads, gently unroll a scroll, its inked calligraphy swaying like the tide. Fragrant jasmine drifts, mingling with distant ocean whispers, inviting you to kneel upon the worn mat, the soft weave cradling your weight. As the sun casts elongated shadows of swaying palms, the enigmatic rhythm of waves becomes a heartbeat, pulsating through your very core while the cicadas chant an ecstatic hymn above. The world seems to hold its breath in reverence, a sacred silence enveloping this forgotten haven. Yet a solitary gull cries overhead, fracturing the tranquility with its sharp insistence, reminding you of the edges of your own existence as you trace the contours of the moment. The intricate dance of nature's essence flowing back into yourself, like a tide pulling on the threads of peace, threading them snug into your heart. A single golden leaf floats down, landing with a gentle sigh beside the worn wooden altar, where a priestess, dressed in flowing linen, presents her offering of wild herbs and shimmering sea glass. Sunlight dances through the swaying branches, illuminating the sacred space, revealing whispers of laughter carried by the breeze. In this sanctuary, you absorb the delicate balance of life, the vibrant hum of cicadas juxtaposed against the serene rustle of palm fronds. The ocean murmurs soft secrets as you trace your fingertips along the altar's cool surface, where the warmth of the sun meets the quiet coolness of the stone. In this moment, clarity blooms like a rare flower, intertwining with nature's voice, inviting a deep stillness to nestle within, where the heart, encased in gentle embrace, finds its rhythm as the priestess bows low, invoking peace that settles softly like the dusk. In the damp embrace of the cave, where dripping moss weeps into the silence, footsteps echo like whispers lost to time, tracing the contours of each shadow, a forgotten sound surfacing from the depths, a heartbeat in the stillness. Coolness enfolds you, a gentle caress that contrasts the warmth of sunlight lost outside your sanctuary as the walls pulse with ancient vitality, a soft rhythm serenading the soul. The air tastes of earth and damp stone, each inhale carrying the weight of history and the fragile promise of renewal, enveloping you like a shroud of solitude. Here, in this hidden realm, peace unfurls quietly within you, blooming like a solitary flower against the harshness of life. The echoes linger, inviting reflection, becoming the mantra of your own quiet existence, a meditative hum against the backdrop of nature's eternal whispers. Under a heavy sky, the abandoned stone path, worn by time, nudges at deep-seated restlessness, the crow's call echoing in your chest like an unsettled heart. Yet, as you step between the tall, swaying reeds of the bamboo forest, the whisper of their rustling leaves becomes a soft chant, cradling unease and gentle embrace, each breath held within the stillness blooming around you, revealing the tender brilliance of jade leaves gleaming in dappled light. Shadows dance, and suddenly the air shifts, a coolness brushing against your skin, a gentle reminder of balance found in nature's grace as mossy trunks stand steadfast while the world fades to delicate notes of tranquility. The weight lifts, lightness seeps into your very core, and the stones beneath your feet, once heavy with doubt, now cradle each step in serene companionship on this winding journey back to yourself. At the river's edge, where sand meets water, the twilight sky drapes itself in shades of bruised purple, and tiny fish skip playfully beneath the surface, their silver bodies flickering like whispered secrets among the reeds. A gentle breeze kisses your skin, soft and cool, holding the day's warmth like a fading memory, as the calls of distant birds float above you, echoing a tranquil solitude, the sigh of the earth revealing herself, as if the very grains of sand beneath your feet are telling tales of the ages. Each tiny grain, a moment in time, inviting you to listen, to embrace the stillness wrapped around you like a delicate shawl, where thoughts mellow and dissolve in the river's emerald reflection, and you become part of this endless tapestry of whispers, gently surrendering to the peace within. Perched on the edge of an ancient cliff, the wind dances through the swaying pines, whispering secrets as sunlight weaves through their needles like strands of memory. Above, the sky stretches infinitely, a canvas brushed with soft blues and silken clouds, while below, the valleys ripple with a sea of green that ebbs and flows in the gentle embrace of silence. Each blade of grass trembles in the breeze, an understated symphony of nature, as you feel the earth's pulse beneath your feet, the sturdy roots grounding you, yet inviting your spirit to soar. A solitary bird calls from the distance, its song a stark contrast to the muted rustle around you, grounding an echo of solitude amidst the vastness. In this moment, the convergence of stillness and movement brings forth a wellspring of peace, wrapping you in a cocoon of clarity, where worries drift away like autumn leaves on a quiet stream. A soft glow emanates from shallow pools within the cave, illuminating the damp walls where filmy moss sways like a gentle trance, each droplet falling as a quiet echo of the earth's pulse. You settle upon a worn stone, feeling the coolness seep into you, a contrast to the warmth clinging to your skin, as the whispers of water weave the air into a tapestry of serenity that wraps around your thoughts, unspooling them with each breath, while shadows dance in rhythm to the clear drip of moisture, each drop a heartbeat, a reminder of your place in this ancient embrace where time holds no power and the world outside is but a distant murmur fading into the stillness that fills the cave, inviting you to surrender to this moment, allowing peace to bloom within, unfurling like the delicate petals of a flower amidst the shadows. In the shadow of an ancient stone lantern, sunlight pours through the leaves, casting dappled patterns on your skin like whispered secrets from a time long past. The ocean murmurs softly, cradling the world in an embrace of shimmering blue, while fragile wildflowers nod knowingly in the gentle breeze, swaying with the rhythm of a heartbeat. And as each passing moment invites a deeper stillness, you can almost hear the universe inhaling, the vibrant thrum of life contrasting with the profound quiet that settles on your spirit, urging you to release the weight of tomorrow. Here, the world unfurls in shades of green and gold, where each grain of sand cradles its own story, and within the tender expanse of this sanctuary, peace takes root, stretching like sunbeams through the branches, weaving serenity into your very being, reminding you that stillness alone can be a journey worth embracing. A pale sun struggles to pierce the morning mist, casting a gentle glow that clings to the edges of crisp leaves. Inside, the delicate clinking of porcelain stirs you from reverie as warm tea, rich and smooth, unfurls its fragrance through the air, inviting a quietude that dances between comfort and clarity. Perched on a low stool, the grain of wood beneath your fingertips recalls the ancient embrace of the mountains, whispering stories of roots entwined in darkness, while outside, drops of dew twinkle like lost jewels, hanging precariously on blades of grass. Legs folded and mind still, you turn inward, feeling a slight chill against your throat, a reminder of the world beyond this sanctuary. Yet within the soft silence, a profound warmth envelops you, cradling your heart like a lover returning after a long journey, urging you to let go and simply be amidst the sacred resonance of the now. Beneath the arching eaves of aged cedar, a soft light spills onto the worn path, painting delicate shadows of your footsteps as you step forward, each footfall a whisper of reverence against the sun-drenched wood. Nearby, waves murmur like secrets to the shore, gently entreating the stones to remember tales untold, while the distant cries of gulls weave through the rustle of leaves, threading nature's hymn into your solitude. You let the stillness enfold you, echoing with the heartbeat of the earth, where time drips like honey from the sun-warmed sky, sweet yet sticky with the weight of presence. As a breeze, tinged with the tang of seaweed brushes past, you feel the tug of the ocean's pulse, and for a moment, stillness reigns, inviting you to melt into the tranquil embrace of the world. A fleeting pause before the tide pulls away once more. Before dawn, soft droplets of dew collect in the cradle of wild grasses, each a universe holding stillness, as a lone figure dances gracefully on the cliff's edge, casting ancient shadows that flutter in unison with the pine-scented breeze, whispering secrets that only the earth knows. Sunlight spills over the horizon, igniting the valleys below, where trees stand like guardians of a forgotten time, their roots entwined in silent prayers, and you feel the thrum of the earth's heartbeat resonate through your bones, a reminder of the pulse of life. Even as the wind howls, its fierce embrace calms your spirit, allowing both chaos and serenity to coexist within. A single hawk pierces the sky, soaring effortlessly, embodying freedom, and with each breath of crisp, bittersweet air, you invite tranquility to settle within you, like fallen leaves resting upon a tranquil pond, painting ripples of simplicity across the surface of your soul. An unexpected rustle stirs beneath the towering bamboo, a sudden flurry among the shadows, revealing a lone rabbit darting across the serendipitous stones, its fur a fleeting whisper against the cool, rough surface. Each step feels imbued with the profound stillness that hangs in the air, where the sun filters through the thin leaves, casting delicate patterns on the ground, tiny oscillations marking the passage of time, as fragile as the gossamer threads connecting every living thing. Sunlight ebbs and flows, inviting you to surrender to this rhythm, binding you to the earth beneath, and a gentle breeze, warm and soothing, carries the scent of damp earth, a contrast to the coolness of stone, an invitation to release tension, to feel the pulse of existence flowing, transforming the stillness into a serene embrace, where the world outside holds its breath and nature breathes in harmony. In the quiet expanse, the dew-laden grass glistens like 1,000 tiny mirrors, reflecting the whisper of the unseen. A distant chime reverberates through the thick veil of fog, conjuring echoes of serenity as you sink into the soft earth, each blade a gentle host cradling your weight. A cool breeze dances, brushing against your skin, the fleeting touch contrasting with the warmth of hidden sunlight above, as if nature herself breathes a sigh of relief. In this stillness, the bells toll rhythmically, resonating deep within your chest, the sound intertwining with the heartbeat of the land, weaving a tapestry of calmness around your thoughts. Each pulse of the wind carries a hidden wisdom, inviting you to let go of time, of worry, and sink into the embrace of the moment, where everything is as it should be, a sanctuary in the heart of silence. The gentle clink of porcelain meets your ears, each sound a droplet falling into a still pond, rippling softly through the mist that wraps around the mountain like a shroud of whispered secrets. An aroma of sunlit grass mingles with the warmth of steeping leaves, painting an invisible tapestry that beckons you to lean closer, to listen. Outside, The world breathes in the quiet of dawn, yet inside, serenity reigns, enfolding you like a silken quilt, threaded with memories of sun-drenched afternoons. The distant rustle of leaves flirts with your thoughts, reminding you that stillness is not an absence, but a presence, rich and plentiful. As bitter meets sweet in your cup, a moment crystallizes, the gentle paradox of life's flavors, each sip a treasure, coaxing peace from the deep recesses of your heart. Time slips by, unnoticed, as you settle into the embrace of the mountain's wisdom. Beneath the low arch of the cave, the chill air mingles with the warm touch of sunlight, barely touching the dripping moss that clings to the walls. Each droplet glistens, whispering secrets of ancient stillness, and you sit in the dark, shadows enfolding you like a forgotten cloak until the heartbeat of the water draws you in, drawing your thoughts away from the jagged edges of worry. And with each rhythmic patter, the world softens. Outside, birds sing their reluctance to part from the light. But here, all is muted. Just the steady dance of droplets inviting you deeper into quietude, casting aside the imbalance you carried like dew upon your brow. In this calm cocoon of nature's embrace, silent prayers of green surround you, each breath becoming a gentle wave lapping at the shores of an inner sanctuary where stillness anchors the restless heart. The sharp clamor of a distant crow pierces the silence, pulling you from the fraught edges of your mind as you stand beneath the expansive sky, wind tugging at your clothes like a restless child. Below, a tapestry of pines sways softly, their whispers beckoning to you, a velvet invitation wrapped in the scent of earth and resin. Each gust sweeps through your thoughts, untangling the knots of worry that cling like cobwebs, revealing the hidden paths of ease. You close your eyes, allowing the symphony of rustling needles and distant echoes to fill the spaces of your heart, grounding you to the precipice. Moments stretch languorously, a dance of valleys unfolding, a vast expanse imbibed with stillness. In this embrace of nature, imbalance surrenders to grace, and with the final breath of twilight, all that remains is the gentle pulse of tranquility cradled within. Beneath the sprawling sky, a lone figure dances with the wind, their arms tracing circles in the air, as if weaving whispers into the fabric of the valley below. Each motion speaks of ancient rituals, the embodiment of silence, while the pines stand steadfast, guardians of forgotten tales. The cliff's edge, a precipice of both awe and trepidation, cradles your heart. The sound of rustling needles creates a soft hymn, harmonizing with your pulse. In this sacred moment of stillness, the gusts deliver messages from distant hills, urging you to shed the weight of yesterday. Sunlight flickers through the branches, warm against the cool touch of the stone. From the depths of this wild embrace, a quiet peace unfurls, carrying away the cacophony of your thoughts, leaving only the gentle hum of the world, forever etched in your longing soul. As the orange sun sinks low, dipping below the horizon, ripples of unease rise like the murmur of discontent within your chest. A restless flutter against the serene silhouette of the riverbank, where grains of sand slip between your fingers like whispered secrets. The gentle rustle of reeds sways in tandem with your thoughts, coaxing them into stillness. The twilight air thick with the scent of damp earth and fading light. You close your eyes, feeling the cool embrace of dusk wrap around you, a fleeting moment suspended in time, while the waters, reflecting stars, stretch like a long-forgotten promise, and silence settles softly, like a feather upon your heart, pulling you inward until what was once frayed threads of thought weave a tapestry of peace, each pulse of the river harmonizing with the rhythm of your breath, and you surrender to the intricate balance of being, tranquil in the twilight's gentle hush. Clouds hang low, heavy with the weight of thoughts that swirl like dust motes in a forgotten corner. Your heart races against the stillness of the mountains, yet as you settle into the embrace of the room, a kettle sings softly, its porcelain shell warming against the chill, inviting you to sip fragrant leaves steeped in whispers of tranquility. Delicate steam dances upward, a silent ballet, while the scent of jasmine lingers, curling through the air like tender memories, grounding you to this moment, where the world outside fades into an echo, and within the depths of your cup lies a mirrored stillness, reflecting the soft light filtering through fogged windows, prompting the chaotic murmurs to subside until the only sound is the heartbeat of your breath, steady and serene, cradled in the arms of a fleeting peace, where nature's gentle sigh caresses your spirit. The soft crunch of gravel underfoot echoes in rhythm with the distant sigh of the pines, their branches swaying gracefully as if in conversation with the wind. Perched on the edge of the cliff, you gaze into valleys draped in emerald, where shadows dance beneath the fingers of sunlight, a delicate reminder of nature's silent art. Here, the heights cradle your solitude, urging the clutter of thoughts to scatter like autumn leaves, revealing a tranquil heart nestled in the stillness of the moment. A solitary bird glides above, its wings whispering secrets of freedom while you remain anchored, attuned to the tender pulse of the earth. All around, a hush blankets the world, cocooning you in a serenity so profound, it beckons you to surrender to the silence and feel the quietude unfurling deep within. And in that embrace, the chaos of life gently dissolves as you become one with the whispering winds. In the midst of a fog-soaked field, undulating whispers of nature weave through the air, holding you in an ancient ritual unseen by the casual wanderer. Soft echoes of temple bells, like gentle prods from a distant dream, call you deeper into this shrouded sanctuary, where each droplet of dew clings to blades of grass, a jeweled promise of serenity, yet warmth lingers just beyond the reach of cool tranquility, reminding you of fleeting moments where peace brushes past like a fleeting shadow. The silence thickens, wrapping around your shoulders like a woven cloak, while a solitary bird glides through the mist, its wings tracing arcs that dissolve into the ether. And in this space, between resonance and void, you feel the weight of your heart lighten, as if untethered from what once anchored you, surrendering to the beauty of everything that is just so, simply so. Amidst an unrelenting gust, worries flutter like leaves, scattering along the wind-swept cliff, where pines bow gracefully to the whispering valleys below. The vast sky stretches above, painted with soft pastels that cradle the horizon, inviting you to sink into its embrace, while each tremor of your heartbeats syncs with the rhythm of the earth, bold yet tender, anchoring your spirit to the rugged stone beneath. In this exquisite solitude, you surrender to the rustle of needles, the distant call of a hawk, the fleeting shades of light as they dance upon weathered bark, and gradually an inner calm unfurls, like petals opening to reveal a heart once stilled by chaos, an echo of tranquility rising with the sun, as silence weaves itself through every breath, wrapping you in nature's gentle autumn cloak, where balance is not found, but born anew in a fleeting moment of stillness. The chill of dew-kissed grass brushes against your ankles, a whisper of nature's cool embrace as the soft toll of distant temple bells drifts through the fog, weaving a tapestry of sound and silence around your heart. Each chime echoes like a drop of water in the stillness, merging with the muted colors of the day, where shadows mingle with light, revealing a hidden path. With every step, the world fades into shades of gray, inviting you deeper, past hedges swathed in mist, while the scent of damp earth underfoot anchors you, reminding you of roots that stretch far. The fog breathes with you, gentle and enveloping, a quiet caress that urges you to listen to the soft stirrings of the universe as a single sunbeam breaks through the haze, illuminating a lone flower, a vivid splash of color against the muted canvas, a promise of peace within the stillness. In the shadow of an ancient oak, dripping with the weight of morning dew, the fog cloaks the field like a soft whisper, stretching out to meet the shimmering horizon where muffled temple bells ring faintly, promising solitude. Each step through the damp grass feels like an offering, a communion with the earth as the world holds its breath, and your thoughts unfurl slowly, like petals in bloom, revealing the quiet truths nestled within. Nearby, a lone crow caws, sharp and sudden, a stark contrast to the gentle sigh of the wind weaving through the blades, awakening the stillness. You linger there, suspended in this tender embrace, surrendering to the thrum of life that hums beneath the surface, where peace unfurls like the soft petals of a lotus, rising silently from the depths of the pond to greet the dawn. Beneath the whispering bamboo, the old stone path sprawls like a forgotten dream, each weathered surface an echo of footprints past, where time holds its breath and the world fades into the soft rustle of leaves. For here, a solitary bird calls, its voice piercing the quiet, a fleeting reminder of life's pulse against the vast stillness. The gentle sway of bamboo frames an unseen sky, while shadows dance lightly across the cool stones, a symphony of contrast between warmth and chill, turning moments into memories. As you tread deeper, the air thickens with the scent of earth, mingling with the fading chirp. That sound, once vibrant, now a lingering sigh of absence. Peace weaves through your thoughts, not as a destination, but as a glimpse of something timeless, a pathway leading deeper into the serenity of the heart, where the simplicity of existence unfolds like a soft, unwritten poem. Atop the wind-swept cliff, the vast sky holds secrets in its blue embrace, and the pines below murmur softly as the breeze dances through their needles, igniting memories of forgotten laughter that echo persistently in the stillness, a haunting clarity that sings of days long past. There within the quietude, the world unfurls its tapestry of greens and browns, each blade of grass like a whispered promise, each rustle reminding you of the heartbeat of the earth against the distant roar of an unseen ocean. Waves of sound rolling quietly beneath the surface of silence, inviting you deeper into this serene expanse where shadows stretch and moments melt like the last slant of sunlight painted against the horizon, leaving behind a fleeting taste of bittersweet joy. Here, peace nestles within the folds of your heart, cradled by nature's gentle embrace. As twilight drapes the sky in its soft indigo cloak, the riverbank gleams like scattered stars on forgotten sand, each grain cradling whispers of daylight's retreat. Here, shadows stretch like gentle hands reaching for solace, while the faint rustle of reeds paints a melody only the heart can hear, inviting you to surrender to the stillness of the evening, where nature's silence cradles the mind like a mother's sigh, and amidst the tranquil glow of fireflies, a sudden chill dances along your skin, a fleeting reminder of life's unrelenting motion. Yet in the flickering light, you embrace the moment, allowing the river's flow to wash over your thoughts, grounding you to this liquid serenity, where peace settles deep within, like a lone pebble, content in its quietude, echoing the eternal rhythm of existence. Beneath the gnarled branches of time-worn trees, a single leaf pirouettes from its perch, twirling through the air as if whispering secrets of the ancients. The sharp crack of stone beneath your feet harmonizes with the soft rustle of the underbrush, grounding you in this moment, suspended between past and present. A timid lizard, its scales flickering like a forgotten memory, darts from shadow to shadow, a fleeting testament to life's quiet tenacity. In the stillness, the distant call of a bird echoes, reminding you that serenity can awaken within chaos. A wisp of wind brushes against your skin, an invitation to pause, to absorb the beauty of impermanence. As you let go of burdens, the melodies of the courtyard envelop you, each note a gentle caress, weaving a tapestry of peace through the intermingling of silence and nature's breath. A shaft of sunlight breaks through the thick canopy, illuminating the remnants of an ancient stone path, where the cool chill of morning dew clings to the weathered stones, inviting bare feet to linger. Green whispers of the bamboo forest sway gently, their soft rustle a lullaby that draws you deeper into this forgotten realm, where the air is rich with earth's perfume, yet carries a tender chill, a peaceful reminder of transient moments. Each step, though muted, reverberates softly like a heartbeat, inviting stillness as shadows play in dappled light, crafting ephemeral patterns on the ground. Here, time unfurls, and the weight of your thoughts becomes a drifting leaf, surrendering to the stream of existence until only the quiet pulse of nature remains, wrapping you in its embrace. A sanctuary woven from whispers and the reverberation of peace. Amidst the golden glow of sun-drenched rocks, a flicker of light dances through the open spaces of a weathered shrine, where time rests and shadows lean into stillness. The faintest rustle beneath a gnarled branch catches your ear, a forgotten hymn of early morning leaves tapping against one another, creating a whisper that coils around your being. You close your eyes, feeling the warmth seep into your skin, while the distant call of a gull, sharp and jarring, breaks through this gentle serenade, a reminder of life's contrasts, how the world teeters between tender silence and the echo of what once was. Entranced by that simple sound, you surrender to the calm unfolding as the sun, a patient artist, washes everything in hues of amber, gently coaxing peace into your heart until the moment blends seamlessly with the horizon. Beneath the elongated shadow of a willow, the riverbank glimmers with the fading light of twilight, golden hues bleeding into deepening indigo, as grains of sand sift quietly beneath your fingertips, each grain a tiny world of its own. Soft whispers of water meander around stones, a sage-like murmur that promises peace, and though the chill of approaching night brushes against your skin, you feel a warmth spreading in your chest, a quietude that sings of forgotten days. The distant call of an unseen bird lifts into the hush, while cicadas settle into their evening song, an orchestra of serenity unfolding in the still air, and you slip into the solace of nature's embrace, where the world outside dims and within, an altar of reflections gathers, inviting you to lay down all that burdens and simply be suspended in a moment, ever still. The soft clinking of porcelain punctuates the silence, an invitation to pause as sunlight diffuses through gauzy curtains, illuminating specks of dust that dance like forgotten memories. Seated, you cradle warm chamomile, a gentle floral embrace wrapping around your palm, while outside, the rustle of pine needles whispers tales of ancient mountains, their steadfastness echoing your fleeting worries. And in this serene cocoon, you watch droplets of condensation trickle down the cool surface, each one a tiny sigh of nature releasing the weight of time. A distant thrumming of a river melds with the quiet heartbeat of the earth, and the warmth of your cup melds with the cool air as it brushes against your cheek, inviting you to sink deeper into the moment, where stillness is the thread weaving peace into your being, softly reminding you that in surrender, the journey itself becomes the destination. As the soft patter of rain drapes the mountainside like a whispered secret, tranquility seeps into the wooden beams surrounding you, each droplet a note in the symphony of stillness. The delicate aroma of freshly brewed tea envelops you, mingling with the earthiness of damp leaves, grounding your thoughts in this intimate cocoon where nature's breath brushes past, gentle yet insistent, inviting you to let go, releasing the weight of yesterday's chaos into the lush embrace of the present. Outside, the world blurs, colors melting into one another, a watercolor dream that contrasts sharply with the sharp clarity of the steaming cup in your hands, a ritual that beckons your spirit to settle, sip by sip, as the quiet hum of distant wind whispers a promise of peace, drawing you deeper into the tender embrace of a moment unbound by time. Beneath the brittle branches swaying gently, a flutter of unease thrums within you, echoed by the distant rustle of dry leaves, their crisp edges like a fragile heartbeat. Sunlight filters through the skeletal wood, dappling the worn stones below in patches of warmth, inviting a moment to kneel among the scattered petals, where gentle shadows cradle secret whispers of softness, and the air holds an ancient fragrance of damp earth mingled with the bittersweet scent of decay. Lifting your gaze, the world around you begins to still, cracked lanterns standing like silent sentinels, their faded colors muted yet alive. Each breath softens, as if the laughter of passing seasons caresses your shoulders, allowing remnants of discord to dissolve into the serene embrace of nature, until calmness springs forth like a quiet stream among the stones, flowing with the understanding that peace often roots itself in the fragile beauty of stillness. Beneath the arching bamboo, where shadows brush the earth with gentle strokes, a forgotten melody stirs. A single pebble rolls down the rocky path, its sound echoing softly through the stillness. Each reverberation yields whispers from ancient trees, their leaves conversing in a language of swaying grace, as if the wind has woven secrets into their very roots. Sunlight dapples the ground like a fleeting embrace, casting fleeting shapes that dance in harmony with your heart. Nature, draped in quietude, invites you to linger in this moment, where the bustle of thoughts begins to quiet, coaxed into restfulness by a lantern of soft illumination. In this cocoon of emerald calm, you nestle against the memory of that delicate sound, inhaling the sweet essence of peace, your heart aligning with the rhythmic pulse of the earth, where silence speaks with the weight of 1,000 sighs. Beneath a luminous sky, the sun stretches softly, casting long shadows across wind-sculpted cliffs where pine trees sway like ancient dancers, their whispers meandering through the air like sacred secrets. As you stand at the edge, a breath of coolness brushes against your skin, sharp against the warm embrace of sunlight, inviting you to lean into the uncharted spaces of your heart. A lone bird glides below, tracing the undulating valleys in a silent prayer to the earth, each flap of its wings sounding a resonant note in the symphony of solitude. In the stillness, you feel the echo of each heartbeat tethered to the earth, grounding you, and amid the wildness, you discover that peace is not found, but born anew, blooming like wildflowers in a forgotten glade, as the pines sway gently, and the world both closes and opens with every breath. Soft morning light filters through draped bamboo, gentle shadows dancing on the wooden floor as you settle into the stillness that envelops this mountain retreat. The air thick with the perfume of damp earth and the faintest crush of unpicked leaves underfoot. The delicate clink of porcelain drawing your gaze inward, where a solitary cup waits, cradled by the morning calm, whispering secrets of time held still, while outside the chill lingers, brushing against your skin like a forgotten song. Yet within you, warmth unfurls with each sip, golden liquid cascading over your tongue, coaxing memories of laughter and soft glances. Here, surrounded by the tender embrace of silence, every heartbeat echoes the mountain's ancient wisdom, as moments meld into one, stitched together by the softest threads of tea and tranquility, leaving you cocooned in peace, a still point amidst a swirling world. A sudden gust beckons leaves to dance along the wind-swept cliff, their rustling whispers echoing like distant laughter across the pine valleys, where the earth unfurls in shades of emerald and sun-worn amber. Here, the horizon stretches, a gentle caress of blue, as you settle into the soft embrace of rocky ground, fingertips tracing the cool, textured surface, a silent counterpart to the warmth of sunlight spilling over your skin. The vastness calls softly, inviting you to let go, the world below humming with life unseen. A solitary hawk glides, wings outstretched, carving silence with its flight, and in that stillness, a ripple of tranquility unfurls within, as if nature itself cradles your thoughts, urging them to quiet, to become as light as the dandelion seeds caught on a breath, fleeting yet unbound. And there, at that precipice, peace unravels like an ancient scroll, revealing all that you seek. The soft rustle of dry leaves underfoot guides your steps as you drift through an ancient sanctuary, where venerable lanterns stand sentinel, their chipped surfaces telling tales of time's passage. Sunlight filters through flowering branches, casting a mosaic of light and shadow that dances across the cracked stone. And in this hush, the air hums with the whispers of forgotten prayers. Each breath becomes a bow to stillness, a moment held as the scent of distant incense lingers. You pause beneath the gnarled tree, its roots curling like slumbering serpents, and beneath its boughs a playful breeze stirs, carrying the earthy aroma of damp earth, a stark contrast to the warmth on your skin, inviting you into a convergence of solitude and solace as the world outside fades, leaving only the heartbeat of your own quiet thoughts, a reminder that peace resides in the smallest spaces. The rough coolness of weathered granite beneath your fingertips invites reflection as shadows play among crumbling walls, each crack a whisper of time. A faint rustle of bamboo in the breeze stirs an unseen conversation, weaving you into the tapestry of existence. Sunlight dapples the ground like scattered dreams, reminding you of paths once taken and those yet to unfold. You sit on the edge of memory, the uneven texture grounding you as the scent of aged wood envelops your senses, tranquil and still. In the embrace of silence, your thoughts settle like fallen leaves, drifting softly into the soft, inviting cushion of earth. A fleeting movement catches your eye, a small creature scurrying home, embodying the essence of hidden journeys. All around, nature listens, and in this sanctuary, peace unfurls quietly within, echoing softly long after you rise. The gentle scrape of wooden sandals against ancient stones draws you into a realm where time lingers like the scent of incense. Beneath the wisteria, petals drift softly, whispering secrets of the universe, while the sun dips low, painting shadows that dance in kaleidoscopic silence. Cracked lanterns, their surfaces mottled with age, stand as silent sentinels, casting dappled light upon a tapestry of emerald grass, where each blade sways in reverent homage to an unseen breeze. In this stillness, you discover the muted pulse of life, as the chirp of a distant sparrow punctuates the tranquility, its brightness cutting through the warm embrace of dusk. Here, beneath the watchful gaze of distant mountains, heartbeats synchronize with the rustle of leaves, and you taste the month's first sweetness, a single ripe persimmon cradled in your palms, grounding you to the earth and reminding you that peace often waits in the simplest moments. A sudden gust swirls through the pines, their needles trembling in a dance that teeters on the edge of silence, drawing you toward the cliff's breathless edge, where the valley unfurls like a velvet canvas. Here, the horizon is a whisper of greens and browns, mingling with distant mountains that cradle the clouds' gentle embrace. Each step onto the weathered earth becomes a meditation, the solidity grounding against the ephemeral sighs of the wind, a reminder of your own fleeting thoughts. A lone hawk, arching above, punctuates the stillness with its sharp cry, slicing through the tranquil fabric of the moment before fading into the depths of the sky. Listening, you surrender to the rustling choir of the pines, closing your eyes to take in the fragrance of earth after rain, every inhalation drawing peace from the natural world that beckons the quiet heart within. A lone candle flickers atop a rough-hewn table, illuminating the delicate dance of shadows around the room, where the soft clatter of porcelain mingles with the quiet rustle of bamboo leaves outside. And as the tea is poured with graceful precision, the liquid flows like time itself, steeping in the still air, each drop a moment savored. The fragrance rises, rich and earthy, yet the faintest hint of bitterness lingers, a reminder of nature's duality, and with each sip, the warmth spreads through you, wrapping you like the mountain mist, while the dim light and gentle aromas cocoon your thoughts, allowing uncertainties to dissolve into silence, revealing a deeper understanding nestled between the heartbeats, where the world outside fades, leaving only the soft thrum of existence in you, a quiet stillness absorbing the whispers of the mountains, inviting peace to unfurl within. As the world outside blurs into a watercolor dream, droplets of mist settle gently on the wooden surface before you, each bead a quiet stir of the universe's breath, inviting stillness. The aroma of steeped leaves unfurls in measured grace, softening the edges of your mind, while the whispers of the mountain weave intricate patterns in the air, revealing secrets held in the folds of ancient trunks, where time holds no dominion. A solitary cherry blossom flutters past, a bold flash of pink amidst the gray, a curious contrast that reminds you of fleeting beauty. In this sacred pocket of solitude, the clink of porcelain punctuates the stillness, a sound so delicate it brings you back to yourself, a gentle acknowledgement that in every sip there lies the essence of the world, and with each taste of warmth you embrace the delicate harmony within, cradled by nature's quiet song. As twilight casts a golden veil, a lone dragonfly flits above the sandy riverbank, its iridescent wings catching the last whispers of light, creating ripples in the air, while the water below flows with an ancient rhythm, soft and unhurried, nudging aside a scattered pine needle that dances slowly, as if contemplating the direction of fate. The distant call of an owl echoes softly, mingling with the sound of gentle rustling reeds, and in this moment, time becomes a fragile gossamer thread, inviting you to sit in stillness, letting the coolness of the evening wrap around you like a cloak as the sun surrenders to the horizon, and you simply are, a solitary witness to the quiet magic of the world folding inwards, where peace unfolds like the petals of a lotus, hidden yet vibrantly alive. Twilight brushes the horizon with shades of indigo and gold, and a lone dragonfly dances above the sandy bank, its wings catching the last light like fragments of glass. You notice a single leaf, tethered at the water's edge, trembling as a slight breeze stirs, its quiet quiver echoing a reminder of the stillness enveloping the world, while the river flows languidly, whispering secrets to the stones beneath, and you sink into the warmth of the earth, every grain a soft embrace, intermingling with the cool caress of evening air, each moment stretching, the soothing rhythm of nature wrapping you in a gentle cocoon, inviting layers of peace to unfurl within the cacophony of your thoughts, where the vibrant life of the dragonfly and the delicate leaf become a meditation, revealing a harmony that resides deep inside, cradled in the embrace of this transient twilight. Perched upon a wind-swept cliff, you notice a solitary leaf flickering against the skyline like a whispering secret. It spirals gracefully, twisting through the swirling air, revealing the delicate ballet between freedom and surrender. Below, the pine valleys cradle soft shadows, their needles mirroring your pulse in the gentle rustle of the breeze, a subtle reminder that even the grandest heights are grounded in quietude. In the distance, a lone deer emerges, its movement fluid and ethereal, an echo of stillness as its gaze pierces the hazy horizon, an embodiment of patience woven into the fabric of time. The sun dips slowly, painting shadows longer, the warmth fading like a forgotten thought, inviting a contrasting chill that wraps around you, a fleeting embrace from nature's hand. Within this moment, a deep peace settles in your chest, anchored by a profound awareness of the unwavering dance between presence and absence. Sunlight spills through the fluttering leaves, casting dappled patterns on the smooth wooden floor, where an aged ritual bowl rests with purpose, holding whispers of incense and sea air. You kneel before it, fingers grazing the bowl's surface, warm, yet cool against your skin, like the tide that ebbs and flows beyond the weathered stones, where gulls perform their delicate dance. The distant sound of crashing waves softens into a gentle hum, a lullaby that wraps around your thoughts, inviting you to surrender to the present, to the essence of quietude, here in this sacred space, where time unfurls like the petals of a lotus, revealing the heart's stillness, a sanctuary woven from the threads of light and shadow, each glimmer beckoning, urging you to listen to the sacred whispers of the universe and embrace the peace that quietly resides within. In the quiet embrace of ancient trees, a gentle hum of wind weaves through the leaves like a secret melody. Within this sacred stillness, warmth spills from earthen vessels, inviting you to the simplicity of ritual, where water dances into porcelain and delicate petals unfold their stories with every sip, while outside, the damp chill is a distant whisper, making the fragrant steam feel all the more vivid against your skin, as the scent of roasted grains mingles with the vibrant notes of jasmine, lifting your spirit in an effortless rise as the serene mountains cradle you in their timeless presence, each moment unfolding like the unfurling of tender leaves, and you settle deeper into the silence, a soft murmuration of peace gathering within, as the world beyond fades, becoming a mere brushstroke on the canvas of your mind. Droplets of dew cling to the blades of grass, glimmering like tiny stars hiding in the early light. A lone hare leaps across the fog-kissed field, its soft footfalls barely disturbing the silence, as if in reverence to the distant bells echoing through the mist, each chime weaving a tapestry of sound that melds with the gentle rustling of leaves swaying in an invisible breeze, dancing with a grace that belies their earthly roots, while the horizon swells with the promise of day, a muted palette of greens and grays that soothes the soul. Yet amid this tranquil symphony, the heart thuds, a quiet reminder of its own rhythm, striving to align with the world's serene pulse, urging you to release the weight of thought and embrace the calm that whispers through the fog, offering peace like the soft brush of a feather against skin. Sunlight spills like honey, illuminating the weathered planks beneath your feet, each step a hesitant echo of your restless thoughts. The sea air, crisp yet heavy with the weight of yesterday's worries, stirs an unseen tide within you as you kneel before the altar adorned with wildflowers, their colors vibrant against the simple stone. Here, amidst the gentle rustle of leaves, a soft breeze beckons like a whisper of forgotten lore, coaxing you to release the burdens caught in your chest, the stillness of the moment inviting peace to settle like a feather. With the warmth of the sun casting golden threads through the trees, the rhythm of waves laps softly in the distance, reminding you that chaos dances beyond this sacred space. And yet, in this shimmering sanctuary, you discover a profound serenity as you surrender to the embrace of quietude. The cool mist embraces your skin, a gentle shroud that mingles with the warmth of the teacup cradled in your hands, where the faint, earthy scent of leaves dances with the sweetness of slow moments. Outside, the world unfolds in whispers of green, the soft rustle of bamboo swaying, while a distant stream chuckles like an old friend, and you pour the amber liquid, watching the way it glistens like captured sunlight, filling the space with a calm that filters through your thoughts, quelling the noise as the walls of the room seem to lean closer, cradling you in their ancient stillness, each sip a bridge to tranquility, inviting a sweet marriage of contrast as the cool air swells your heart, reminding you that silence can bloom within, a sanctuary where nature's secrets weave gently into the fabric of your being. A gentle rustle stirs the air as you approach the abandoned stone path, where a lone crow dips low to the earth, its shadow tracing forgotten patterns among the weathered stones. Sunlight dapples the ground, filtering through the swaying bamboo that stands like sentinels in tranquil silence, each slender stalk a guardian of ancient secrets. The scent of damp earth mingles with the sweetness of fresh grass, wrapping around you like a soft embrace as the wind carries whispers from a distant brook. Each step is a soft echo of purpose, unhurried, attuned to the pulse of nature's quiet heart, where even the stones, once proud, now hold only stories in their crevices. Here, amid the patient sway of leaves, you unearth an undeniable peace, as if the world outside has faded, leaving only the timeless rhythm of stillness, a reminder that serenity often thrives hidden among the remnants of what was. The warm embrace of sunlight kisses your skin as you meander along the delicate path lined with whispering pines, their trunks standing sentinel in a realm untouched. Each leaf rustles softly, an invitation to listen, while the muted crunch of sand beneath your feet draws focus away from the frenetic thoughts that cling tightly. Suddenly, a distant gull calls out, splashing its voice against the tranquil canvas of your mind, urging you to shed the weight of the day like forgotten garments. Just beyond, a wooden structure, weathered yet proud, stands against the cerulean horizon, its presence a serene reminder that beauty exists in simplicity. The soft heartbeat of nature surrounds you, lapping at the edges of awareness as the scent of wildflowers mingles with the crispness of sea breeze, filling you with an unwritten promise of peace, a stillness settling deep inside like silk draping over stone, inviting a quiet joy, unseen, yet palpably felt. The cool stone path, worn smooth by years of unhurried passage, kisses your soles gently, guiding you deeper into the embrace of the bamboo forest, where whispers of rustling leaves weave their secrets into the stillness. Amidst the towering stalks, sunlight dances in fractured patterns, illuminating the earth in a shifting tapestry of light and shadow. While the crisp air carries a hint of rich earth, so alive with the pulse of nature that your heart begins to trace the rhythm of forgotten sorrows. Here, in this sanctuary of peace, the echo of the past fades as shadows of ancient spirits brush against your skin, inviting you closer to the quietude within. Until, like a tender sigh, you stand still, cradled by the gentle hum of existence, unburdened and whole amidst the green embrace of forgotten dreams. In the shadow of a weathered stone archway, sunlight filters through the fronds of towering bamboo, painting the ground with fragmented light as each footstep stirs a hush in the air, inviting tiny whispers from the rustling leaves. The coolness of the path beneath your feet contrasts the warm embrace of the late afternoon sun, leading you deeper into the embrace of nature's stillness, where ancient stones hold memories of forgotten travelers, urging a sense of belonging. Here, time falters, allowing the murmurs of the breeze to echo in your chest, a gentle reminder that peace resides beneath layers of noise, waiting to unfurl like a delicate petal, urging you to linger longer, surrendering to the moment, allowing the world to dissolve into the soft embrace of now, where the gentle sway of the bamboo holds secrets, cradling them softly as you rest in the silence. As sunlight breaks through shifting clouds, the world is painted in shades of amber and green, a canvas of whispers that beckons you toward the wind-swept cliff's edge. Pine needles dance in the breeze, rustling secrets of the valley below, where shadows deepen and soften the landscape, cradling you in an embrace of tranquil solitude, while the distant echoes of the sea harmonize with the gentle sigh of the forest, nurturing a space where time glides like a leaf upon a stream. Here, each heartbeat becomes a pulse of stillness, a reminder that the essence of peace lies not in the absence of noise, but in the ability to hear the subtle song of existence resonating in the marrow of your bones, inviting a quiet reflection that weaves through the air like a silken thread, stitching together the fragments of your wandering heart with the eternal calm of the earth beneath your feet, leaving you cocooned in a moment that transcends the chaos of life, a soft sigh of timelessness. The gentle drip of water from the leaf overhead falls upon the abandoned stone path, each drop a soft echo in the silence, where the air hums with whispers of the bamboo forest that sways like an ancient choir. As you step onto the cool, rough texture beneath your feet, the flickering shadows play games with the light, and the scent of damp earth mingles with the fading warmth of sunlight, weaving a tapestry of stillness that wraps around you, inviting a quietude that swells in your chest. Every stone, a vessel for nostalgia, holds stories of footsteps long past, while the rhythmic rustle of grass gently coaxes your heart into rhythm with nature's pulse, revealing an intimacy with the world as you surrender to the gentle embrace of solitude, a peaceful acceptance of your place in this vast, tranquil moment. In the embrace of thick fog, the world blurs into gentle shapes, muffled echoes of distant temple bells weaving through the silence, carrying remnants of unacknowledged worries. You stumble through the soft earth, each step sinking into the embrace of nature, a reminder that balance is often found in surrender, with a warm hum rising in your chest, a flicker of acceptance. The air thickens, chilled tendrils tickling your skin, yet within the coolness, a flicker of warmth ignites as you remember the pulse of existence. Shadows of wildflowers gather in their own quivering dance, revealing the quiet laughter hidden in plain sight, coaxing you to release your burdens into the soil. Roots intertwine below, pulling the stillness from the distant bells, uniting you with the heartbeat of the field as peace settles softly like fallen petals, inviting you into a deeper knowing, calmness that has always been, waiting just beyond the fog. The coolness of damp earth seeps through your souls as fingers of sunlight weave through the emerald canopy, drawing your gaze skyward where bamboo sways gently, whispering ancient secrets, each rustle a meditation. A solitary stone, worn smooth by the embrace of seasons, lies underfoot, urging you to pause, to notice the way shadows dance and light weaves patterns of transient grace. A fleeting breeze carries the scent of wet leaves, invigorating yet strangely distant, and as you kneel beside a puddle, the ripples mirror the chaos within, dissolving it into the tranquil surface until you are left with only the stillness of a mind unburdened, cradled in nature's gentle presence. The path ahead, opening like a promise, unmarked yet inviting, whispering that peace is not a destination, but the journey itself. And in that moment, you are simply there, alive in the quiet. An eerie stillness drapes the fog-laden field, softening the outlines of the world beyond sight, where distant temple bells chime, their sounds unfurling like whispers carried gently on the wind, inviting you deeper into this embrace of silence. Each step molds into rich earth beneath your feet, cool yet alive with the pulse of nature, as if the ground itself cradles ancient secrets. A faint rustling hints at unseen creatures, and a sudden gust stirs the thick air, sending chill shivers up your spine. A stark contrast to the warm glow of inner sanctuary that unfurls within. Each bell's toll tapping on the edges of your heart, echoing the simple truth that peace is not sought, but felt, an unspoken surrender to the moment, where all paths converge into the stillness of existence, and you stand, cradled in the harmony of nature's gentle reverberations. On the sandy riverbank, where the twilight fuses golden light with deepening blue, a solitary figure drapes silk ribbons over smooth stones, their vibrant colors dancing in the delicate winds and shimmering like soft whispers against the growing dusk. The earth, warmed from the sun's embrace, welcomes each fabric's caress, coaxing life from the depths of quietude. Shadows pulse gently, merging with the soft, slow flow of water, while the call of unseen birds tugs at the seams of your heart, coaxing you into stillness. As the last trace of sunlight slips away, a coolness settles, the contrast of warm sand beneath your feet, grounding you in a breathless moment. Each color, each sound, weaves into your spirit, inviting peace to unfurl like petals in bloom, resonating with the quiet invitation of nature's gentle embrace, a reminder that stillness, like the river, flows within. In the heart of a field shrouded in delicate fog, incense spirals from a handcrafted vessel, a quiet ceremony welcoming the day, unseen figures moving like shadows, each gesture deliberate, every flicker of flame echoing through the damp air as distant temple bells chime. They're tolling a soft heartbeat against the silence of the world. A solitary heron lifts from the reeds, its wings brushing the coolness, a fleeting brushstroke against the horizon, while the scent of earth awakens, merging with the sweetness of jasmine, bringing you into a serene tug-of-war between the cold wetness of morning dew and the warmth of each moment, soft whispers of the unseen breeze coaxing peace from deep within, where the rhythm of life beats steadily, assuring you that stillness is a refuge and every heartbeat echoes with the timeless dance of existence. In the embrace of silence, a lone fox slips through the veils of mist, its delicate paws barely disturbing the dew-laden blades of grass. Nearby, the faint echo of distant temple bells sounds like a heartbeat, punctuating the stillness with tender awareness. The world wears a cloak of gray, yet the vibrant green of creeping ivy, clinging to unseen roots, shimmers like an emerald secret. As you stand, captivated by the fox's graceful dance, a single leaf tumbles from a gnarled branch, spinning slowly in the cool, still air, its descent a hypnotic ballet against the backdrop of tranquility. Time unfurls, each second stretching into eternity, where peace is not sought, but surrendered to, as the soft whispers of nature cradle your spirit like an ancient lullaby, drawing you gently into the deeper folds of existence. The gentle rustle of leaves, weaving through branches, dances with the bright sun, illuminating the narrow path where ancient stones lie warm beneath your feet. Each step a meditative pulse echoing the heartbeat of the earth. As you approach the small shrine nestled among wildflowers, petals quivering in the breeze, a soft cocoon of silence enfolds you, while the whispers of nature envelop your spirit, asking nothing of you, yet offering everything. The scent of ocean mingles with fresh blooms, a contrast of salt and sweetness that draws you deeper into a stillness you had forgotten. Each inhale a reminder of life's ephemeral beauty. A single feather floats down, its fall mesmerizing, twisting with the currents of the air, settling softly on the shrine's cool stone, a tribute to the moment where existence feels suspended, infused with warmth and serenity as you surrender to the gentle embrace of the surrounding calm. A single droplet of water, caught in the amber light, trembles on the edge of a bamboo leaf, before succumbing to gravity, creating a fleeting ripple across the polished surface of the wooden table. Candles flicker softly in the corners as the scent of freshly ground matcha drapes the air in a gentle embrace, whispering secrets of ancient landscapes. Each movement is a stanza in the stillness. The whisk swirls methodically, crafting green clouds that pulse with vitality, contrasting the enveloping silence. Outside, the mountains wear a shroud of mist, cradling the world in a soft embrace, while inside, a chrysanthemum petal drifts lazily, caught in the delicate dance between chaos and calm. This is the moment when all voices fall quiet, and the universe leans in, inviting your heart to soften into the serene pulse of existence. In the damp embrace of a hidden cave, shadows dance beneath the whisper of dripping moss, their soft rhythm lulling you into harmony with the earth. The air, thick with the scent of wet stone, swells around you, and as a chill breeze brushes your skin, a sudden warmth ignites within, a flicker of stillness amid nature's pulse. Each drop resonates like an ancient heartbeat, echoing your own, as you sink deeper into the silence, allowing time to unfurl like the layers of a forgotten scroll, revealing the essence of tranquility. You listen intently to the secrets held in the stone's quiet, a tapestry woven from years of solitude, nature's tender lullaby wrapping around your heart, inviting peace to seep into your very bones, teaching you to embrace the unyielding charm of presence, where every moment becomes a meditation, a pilgrimage through the unseen wonders concealed beneath your breath. Crimson light struggles through a thick veil of fog, weaving gentle threads over the damp field, where dew clings like whispered secrets to the blades of grass. The distant peal of temple bells chimes softly, echoing an invitation to stillness as you move through this muted world, embraced by the quiet pulse of nature's breath. Your footsteps, a mere murmur against the soft earth, while the coolness of the air carries a sudden warmth, an unexpected embrace from the sun peeking through, illuminating patches of wildflowers that dance silently as if celebrating the harmony around you, urging your heart to slow, to quiet its racing thoughts, until, in this enchanting blend of fog and clarity, you feel the delicate balance, a fleeting moment of peace rising like steam from a freshly poured cup, and the world holds its breath, cradling the sanctuary you've uncovered within. The chill of damp air wraps around you like a whispered promise, and the gentle hum of nature's breath invites you inside, where warm surfaces cradle delicate porcelain, the soothing aroma of steeping leaves infusing the space with earthy warmth. Shadows dance in the soft glow, patterns shifting like fleeting thoughts, while the world outside vanishes into muted greens and grays, a watercolor painting of serenity, where each drip from the kettle sounds like a raindrop deciding its fall, the stillness around you deepening with every passing moment. You let go of the day's burdens, trading them for the simple weight of a teacup, cradled like a secret. The steam spirals like thoughts untethering. The fragrant warmth seeps deeply into your hands, enfolding you in a cocoon of silence as you sip, not just tea, but the quiet joy that arises from nature's gentle embrace. A soft drizzle begins, droplets playing a gentle melody against the wooden beams, as the scent of damp earth mingles with the distant scent of blooming jasmine. Here, amidst the mountains, serenity envelops you like a cherished whisper, wrapping around your shoulders as sunlight struggles to break through the veil of mist. You observe delicate shadows dancing along the walls, flickering like ancient memories, while your fingers trace the cool rim of a delicate cup, porcelain and waiting. As the world remains hushed, time feels suspended, a balance between the tick of a clock and the rustle of leaves stirred by a hidden breeze. The tea, warm and fleeting, cradles your thoughts, while outside, the rain drips in slow rhythm, its symphony contrasting with the inner stillness you cultivate, allowing peace to settle like softly falling petals upon a tranquil pond. Under a tapestry of ancient trees, shadows stretch like whispers, yearning to envelope you. Amidst the crumbling lanterns and whispers of old, burdens hang heavy in your heart. Yet the laughter of sunlight, racing through leaves, beckons gently, coaxing the tension to unravel. Footsteps softly tread upon cool, cracked stone, where time has carved silence into a serene embrace. And as you kneel, fingertips brushing the weathered surface, the earth's pulse thrums beneath you, an unwavering heartbeat that steadies the frantic thoughts. The distant rustle of wind through branches intertwines with the scent of damp earth, and suddenly you become a thread in a tapestry woven by nature's hand. As intentions soften and the delicate harmony of stillness envelops you, breathing peace into every fissure of your being, a quiet acknowledgement of the beauty found in vulnerability and the art of letting go. Morning sun drapes its golden glow upon polished wood, a sanctuary of simplicity where time wraps itself in stillness. And as you settle into the earth beneath, the distant echo of a bell, long forgotten, ripples through the calm, invoking a memory of purpose. Its sound weaves through the air like a delicate spider's silk, invisible yet potent, a whisper of the sacred, drawing you deeper into the folds of tranquility. While the vibrant green of sea lettuce sways at the shore, its playful dance belies the heavy silence that surrounds you, each breeze carrying the essence of salt and the soft decay of driftwood. And as the bell fades into the ether, peace sprouts within, an indelible seed, nestled amidst the ruins of what once was, inviting you to pause, if only for a heartbeat, in this tapestry of serendipity alone. At the edge of the world, amid wild grasses dancing in sunlight, a wooden altar stands, unadorned yet potent, where the ocean hums its ancient sonnet, beckoning you to kneel upon the cool earth, a soft surrender to the whispers around. The air shimmers with the sweet scent of sun-warmed cedar, a sanctuary for tipped flower petals, their colors vibrant yet fleeting like laughter. Beneath your fingers, the rough grains of the altar promise a touch of eternity as the wind carries the distant cries of gulls, a playful contrast to the stillness that envelops the moment. Here, solitude sings, wrapping you in its gentle embrace as you embrace the quietude, the undulating rhythm of life, where even in silence, a symphony of peace unfolds beneath the cobalt sky, nudging you to listen, to linger, to become one with this tranquil heartbeat of existence. The soft crunch of gravel beneath your feet marks a cadence, each step a prayer echoing through the stillness of an abandoned stone path. Thick bamboo sways gently on either side, its whisper like ancient secrets, inviting you to let go of the day's worries. Light filters through the leaves, casting dappled shadows that dance upon the weathered stones, crafting patterns that mimic the flow of a serene river. A stillness envelops you, the rustling of the stalks a soothing lullaby, while the distant call of a bird breaks through the tranquility, an unexpected jolt compared to the silence that surrounds. In this sanctuary, time slows, heartbeats harmonize with nature's rhythm, and you embrace the paradox, both solitude and connection intertwining, revealing peace not just around, but within, as if the very essence of the earth is breathing through you, reminding you that in stillness you may just find the whispers of your own heart. Beneath the shadow of a weathered oak, twilight drapes the sandy riverbank in soft violet hues, the cool breeze weaving through branches, whispering secrets known only to the water's edge. Grainy particles shift beneath your bare feet, the warmth of day lingering in contrast to the approaching night's gentle chill, each step sinking into the earth. As the river sighs, a ripple of silver dance across its surface, echoing the soft murmurs of crickets hidden in the reeds. You kneel, fingertips tracing the cool tranquility of the sand, a fleeting moment that feels infinite, where thoughts drift like leaves caught in stillness. The horizon blurs, merging sky and river into an iridescent embrace, and as twilight deepens, nature enfolds you, inviting a serene presence that softens the edges of the day's turmoil. Here, in this sacred pause, you become part of the eternal whisper. Sunlight pours through the shifting branches of ancient pines, illuminating a lone crab scuttling across a warm stone, its tiny legs creating a rhythm that echoes the silence all around, drawing you closer to the quietude of the moment. A languid breeze curls through the air, stirring the leaves into a gentle murmuration, whispering secrets of the earth, while a nearby gull glides effortlessly, its wing angled just so, a fleeting brushstroke against the canvas of azure sky, and you pause to taste the stillness that pervades this sanctuary, where time wanes like the tide, leaving only the golden glow of presence, as the warmth of polished wood beneath your fingertips invites contemplation and unexpected solace, leaving the echo of life's hurried dance to mingle with the soft dreams of the sea, revealing an undisturbed center that resides quietly beyond the chaos. Beneath the arch of swaying bamboo, a lone feather drifts, carried by the gentle caress of the breeze as you meander along the stone path, each step an echo in the stillness. The air hums with unspoken secrets. Your skin tingles with the touch of something ancient, whispers of nature swirling around you like a forgotten lullaby, where the scent of damp earth mingles with the sweet tang of decaying leaves, and suddenly the delicate sound of a distant brook pulls you deeper into this woven tranquility, coaxing your heart to unfold like a fragile lotus, revealing layers of softness buried beneath the weight of existence, until there's only the sound of your pulse merging with the rhythmic dance of the bamboo, a silent symphony where even the echoes of longing dissolve into the tender hush of a moment that stretches beyond the borders of time. In the shadow of a large, gnarled tree, a soft hum of distant temple bells floats through the cool morning air, their resonance weaving gently with the whispers of the fog that drapes the landscape like a delicate veil. Each step across the dew-kissed grass feels sacred, the earth beneath yielding gently, cradling your thoughts as they dissolve into the stillness around you. Fragments of sunlight break through, illuminating patches of wildflowers that stubbornly bloom, vibrant against the somber hues of the mist. A sparrow flits by, interrupting the silence with a sudden flutter, a reminder of life's subtle vibrancy amidst the tranquil embrace of nature. You pause, feeling the pulse of the world in that fleeting moment, a solitary heartbeat echoing amid the bells, drawing you deeper into the embrace of serenity that envelops everything, holding you in an infinite embrace of stillness. Beneath the cool embrace of stone, the damp air wraps around you like a heavy cloak. thoughts racing like raindrops skittering on the cave floor. Moss clings to the walls, a soft, verdant whisper amidst the chaotic pulse within. With every drip echoing, the cave becomes a symphony of stillness, inviting you to heed its gentle call, each drop a heartbeat marking the passage of time in silence. You sink to the ground, fingers tracing the cool, wet surface, pausing to savor the contrast of the wild, vibrant life surrounding you. As moments stretch thin, the chaos within begins to unravel, loosening its hold like mist dissolving in dawn's light. Here, in this hushed sanctuary, tranquility seeps in through the cracks of your racing mind, and you flow like the water, effortlessly woven into the quiet fabric of existence, every heartbeat a soothing reminder of home. A flicker in the rustling leaves draws your gaze to the wind as it dances through the bamboo, and the gentle sway invites you onto the abandoned stone path, where fractured memories lie tangled in greenery, each footfall sending the soft whisper of earth beneath you. And as the shadows elongate, a quiet warmth envelops, contrasting sharply with the coolness of the stones that cradle your steps. The scent of damp earth mingles with the faint sweetness of wild flowers, forging a harmony that cradles your thoughts as sunlight filters down in soft beams, illuminating patches of silence, the world outside fading into another realm. And here, nestled between the ancient stones and graceful stalks, you discover a stillness that hums, permeating your soul, echoing the quietude of nature, filling you with an unuttered peace that resonates like a distant bell, inviting tranquility to settle deep within you. As twilight drapes a soft veil over the sandy riverbank, the last light whispers secrets to the water's edge, where shadows dance between reeds. A forgotten song of cicadas lingers in the air, echoing the stirrings of a memory, suspended like a feather caught in the coolness of approaching night. The gentle rustle of leaves murmurs a tender invitation to pause. Your heartbeat synchronizes with the sigh of crickets as stars pierce the heavens above. The river reflects their distant glow, shimmering like a soft, silver thread woven through the fabric of dusk. And amid this tranquil embrace, the fading notes of the cicadas cradle your thoughts, leading you gently into the stillness of a deeper self. The scent of damp earth mingles with the cool breeze, an offering of peace from the very soul of nature, while silence wraps around you like a warm shawl. The sun warms your skin, each gentle ray a reminder of the day's embrace, as you meander along the path, threaded with whispers of tall grasses swaying in unison, their rustle weaving a tapestry of calm. A shrine stands before you, cloaked in golden light, where the scent of burning incense blends with the briny hint of the sea, forming an invisible bridge between earth and sky, while the polished wood beneath your fingertips hums stories of those who sought solace here. A fleeting breeze carries the scent of wild blossoms, vibrant yet tender against the stillness, urging you to pause, to listen to the soft symphony of cicadas, the distant call of seabirds. In this sacred stillness, a moment becomes eternity, a heartbeat unfolding within the quiet melody of life, until you, too, dissolve into the gentle pulse of nature's heart. Beneath the gentle sway of bamboo, the abandoned stone path unfurls like a forgotten whisper, each weathered stone cradling a secret of days long past. Sunlight dapples the ground in playful patches, illuminating the fleeting dance of a moth, stirring nostalgia that flutters against the stillness, while a distant sound, a lone water droplet plummeting from a leaf, echoes through the silence like a heartbeat of nature itself, each drop falling into the embrace of the earth, a reminder of life woven into the quiet, where one can taste the coolness of shade mingling with the warmth of the sun's gentle kiss on the skin. And in this sacred moment, time pauses, allowing a deep-rooted peace to settle in the marrow of your bones, dissolving the weight of the world into the soft rustle of leaves, as if even the trees hold their breath in reverence. In the embrace of a damp cave, below the watchful gaze of ancient stone, you notice a dropped leaf, its veins unfurling like tiny stories whispered in silence. A timid mouse scurries across the ground, pausing just long enough for you to witness the dance of its whiskers, a flicker of life amidst the still, damp embrace. Enveloping shadows cradle you as droplets from mossy walls gently patter, a lullaby in perfect rhythm with the soft thrum of your heart. While outside, the world moves in a cacophony of urgency, a contrast sharp enough to slice the air. In this hushed sanctuary, a wisdom settles upon you, as if the earth itself exhales, inviting you deeper into presence, each heartbeat echoing like the quiet reverence of the cave, as nature's whispers weave peace into the fabric of your being. A soft cloak of mist veils the world, muted shapes drifting like dreams through the gray, as distant temple bells toll, their sound cradled by the stillness, weaving echoes of reverence into the air, each chime a gentle reminder of time and timelessness. And amidst this serene expanse, a lone cricket persists, its chirrup piercing the shroud of quietude, a reminder that even the smallest voice carries weight, a celebration of existence amidst profound silence. You pause in a sea of subtlety, feeling the damp earth beneath your feet, the lively song of the creature mingling with those distant tolls, an uncanny harmony rising like vapor from the depths of your mind, urging you into the sanctum of your own heart, where whispers of peace echo within, nestled like a forgotten prayer among the grasses, as you allow the world to slip softly into the folds of your soul. In the shadow of an ancient statue, time drapes itself like a silk cloth over the ground. The air whispers secrets of the past, mingling with the soft rustle of leaves as they dance in unison with a gentle breeze. You notice how the cracked lanterns stand sentinel, their weathered forms speaking of stories long carried away by the winds. And in their silence, a tranquility settles deep within your chest. Warm sunlight spilling through high branches creates a playful contrast, illuminating patches of cool blue-gray stone. You sink deeper into contemplation as the dappled light weaves a tapestry of golden warmth, enveloping you in both serenity and the reminder of impermanence. The whispers drift alongside the slow turning of the seasons, inviting peace within, while the beauty of stillness becomes the doorway to clarity, crossing thresholds you didn't know existed. A light drizzle begins to patter softly against your skin, the world cloaked in a silvery veil where whispers of grass meld with the distant resonance of temple bells, each note lingering like the breath of the landscape. A solitary crow calls from the edge of the field, its voice slicing through the stillness as shards of sunlight break through the shadows, illuminating droplets like scattered pearls on emerald blades. Amidst the hover of fog, you feel the pull of tranquility, an echo of spring's promise wrapped in the embrace of ancient trees. Nearby, the ground releases a rich, earthy scent, a contrast to the cool mist wrapping your legs, each step a prayer, each heartbeat a return to the quiet heart of nature, where you pause, allowing the silence to infuse you with its gentle cadence, resonating with the rhythm of unseen worlds. In the shadow of a cedar beam, light filters through the window, casting intricate patterns that dance upon the floor like whispers of forgotten tales. A wooden table stands ready, its surface polished by decades of tranquil gatherings, cradling a delicate porcelain teacup, its rim adorned with soft blue blossoms. Each drop of fragrant tea swirls with stories of dew-kissed mornings and the gentle caress of mountain winds. Outside, the forest breathes in hushed tones, a symphony of rustling leaves and the occasional call of a distant bird, while inside, the calm prevails, weaving a tapestry of stillness. The world unfurls its worries beyond these walls, leaving only the scent of jasmine and the echo of steam merging with the crisp mountain air. In this moment, joy settles like soft snow, blanketing every thought, inviting you to sip, savor, and linger in the sanctuary of silence. In a forgotten cave where shadows hang, the whisper of water drips onto soft, silent moss, echoing like an ancient song, a gentle caress against rock as your fingers trace the cold, damp wall. The air thickens with the earthy scent of decay, delicate yet grounding, offering a strange comfort. Here, in the heart of stillness, time wraps around you like a tender embrace. Droplets fall rhythmically, a percussion of solitude playing in harmony with the quiet pulse of existence. Thoughts unfurl and scatter, like leaves caught in a gentle breeze, as serenity pools around you, saturating the space where the mind clings. You sit, the world outside fading to a mere whisper, the essence of life crystallizing in the contrast between the chill of stone and the warmth of intention, illuminating the soul's journey toward peace amidst nature's quiet truths. The cool, damp air enfolds you as light seeps through the cave entrance, illuminating the emerald sheen of moss draping the walls like nature's delicate tapestry. A single leaf, trembling on its stem, lets go, swirling gracefully in a spiral dance before settling among the rocky floor, a gesture of surrender echoing the stillness around. Here, sound drips softly, the rhythmic plop of water collecting, a clock whispering time in slow, measured intervals. Shadows crinkle in the corners, draping mystery like a soft blanket that caresses the edges of consciousness. Thoughts flutter like the occasional stir of a bat overhead, quick and dark, flitting into silence, returning to the calm. You sit in the heart of this stillness, cradling peace against the chaos of the world outside, gently nurturing the unyielding quiet of an unremarkable moment, recognizing that within this cave, the universe exhales. Beneath the gnarled branches, a single leaf trembles, as if sighing a hidden lament, its descent slow and deliberate, inviting you to witness the way it pirouettes through the air. Each spin, a whispered secret shared only with the stillness surrounding ancient stone. The air, thick with the scent of damp earth, wraps you in a gentle embrace while a lone sparrow flits close, its flight a fleeting spark against the calm, the small vibrations of its wings juxtaposed against the weighty silence. Daylight filters through the latticework, revealing flecks of dust like tiny stars caught in time. And in this moment, you stand still, letting nature's whispers touch the core of your being, opening an unfurling of peace that settles within, as delicate as the leaf that finally rests, unhurried, on the cool ground, a quiet acceptance of impermanence. In the hush of dawn, beneath silvery webs cradling dew, you stand still, in a field where the whispers of wildflowers weave stories with the fog. Each step a reverent echo of distant temple bells that float like dreams on the gentle breeze. The air clings cool against your skin, softening the edges of your thoughts, inviting you to surrender to this serenade of nature. Yet a stray rustle among thickets startles a flight of sparrows, the sudden flurry casting a brief shadow on your serenity, reminding you that stillness is a tender balance, a delicate moment where peace intertwines with the unbidden. And as the echoes fade, the world hushes again, leaving only the heartbeat of silence and the fragrance of earth awakening beneath the watchful embrace of the fog. Amid the stillness of an abandoned stone path, the sun filters through swaying bamboo, casting intricate shadows that dance across the cool ground, and a single leaf, trembling on its stem, releases itself, surrendering to the gentle coaxing of a whispering breeze. It spins slowly, tracing the hidden choreography of nature as it tumbles, embracing the earth with a soft thud, where life's quiet melody beckons. The air thick with silence, yet filled with the secret pulse of existence. Distant rustles cradle your thoughts, inviting you to pause, to become one with the cadence of the moment. Each heartbeat resonates with the thrum of an unseen world, reminding you that stillness can cradle the wildest of storms within, where chaos softly yields to tranquility, and the heart, like the wandering leaf, finds its way home to peace. The soft clink of porcelain against porcelain fills the air, a delicate symphony playing in this mountain haven, as wisps of eucalyptus entwine with the gentle aroma of earthy greens, inviting your senses to unfurl. Outside, the mist swathes the world in hushed whispers, draping the ancient trees in a pallid embrace, while inside, the warmth of the tea cradle envelops you, a cocoon against the cool kiss of morning. Moments stretch like the branches overhead, each sip a quiet offering to the unseen currents that bind you to this stillness, where time pauses, unfurling each second like a petal kissed by dawn's light. As you cradle the fragile cup, a single drop escapes, cascading to the floor. Its sound, a reminder of impermanence, the fleeting beauty of every moment. And in this quiet revelation, peace settles softly within, as if the mountains themselves dwell in your heart. A figure kneels where the river's curve cradles the sandy bank, fingers tracing delicate patterns in the damp earth as twilight deepens into indigo. The rhythmic splashes of small fish dance like whispering secrets, darting beneath the surface, while above, the sky dons its first stars like the gentle flutter of moths, igniting an ephemeral glow against the encroaching night. A single feather drifts down, spiraling softly from a distant tree, landing just shy of the water's edge, beckoning you to pause, to partake in this quiet ritual. And as the cool breeze brushes your cheek, the world hushes around you, a tender invitation to unfurl, to understand that peace is not sought, but revealed, a tranquil echo resonating within as the river flows endlessly onward, carrying stories of both warmth and stillness into the waiting darkness. Beneath a soft drizzle, the world sparkles with droplets clinging to ancient wood and stone, the air alive with the scent of wet earth. Yet the stillness settles softly around you like a gentle embrace. Shadows of withering lanterns carved by time stretch across the worn path, whispering stories of light now faded into twilight as the whispering trees sway with secrets, their rustling leaves harmonizing with the distant calls of unseen birds, urging you to listen and reflect. And in that delicate pause, As the fragrance of dampened petals drifts past, the weight of your thoughts begins to lighten, unraveling like mist, revealing the stillness at your core, a quiet space untouched by the chaos of the world, where peace resides, cradled gently amid the quiet chaos of nature's breath. A harmony that invites you to rest, softening the edges of your mind like a delicate brushstroke on canvas. A gust of wind sends whispers tumbling through the pines, where sharp needles brush against one another, revealing secrets only nature knows. Enveloped in the vastness, a forgotten song echoes through the stillness, carried by a gentle shift in the air, as if the cliffs themselves cradle your longing. You stand at the brink, gazing into valleys painted in deep greens and shadowed grays, the horizon stretching beyond the grasp of worry. Each gust pulls memories of laughter and sorrow, weaving them into the fabric of the present, where time unravels in subtle rhythms. Light dances upon the cliffs, casting fleeting rainbows over the muted earth, while the wildflowers sway in a serene ballet, soft yet unyielding. In this quiet communion, the world hushes, and in each breath echoes the profound truth of existence. That stillness, once embraced, becomes the cradle of peace within. The soft crunch of frosted grass beneath your feet invites you into a world where the sun wades through the heavy mist, blurring the edges of ancient trees, their silhouettes whispering tales of autumn's embrace. Distant temple bells echo through the open air, sounding like a heartbeat in the shrouded morn, as you observe a solitary deer emerging from the vale. Its breath a fleeting cloud, a small fire igniting in your chest, an unexpected warmth against the chill, while the gentle wind weaves through the tall blades, stirring the fog that sits like a gentle quilt, lulling you deeper into the stillness. The bells toll softly again, their resonance melding with the rustle of unseen leaves, as your heart begins to sync with the rhythm of the world. Each pulse a reminder of peace waiting silently, patiently, within. At twilight's edge, a heron, poised like a quiet thought, breaks the water's stillness with an elegant plunge, instantly rippling the reflections of fading light and whispering secrets held by the current. Shadows sway as the last rays sketch fleeting shapes in the amber sand, each grain a small universe, while dragonflies, their wings shimmering like whispered promises, dart through the air, stitching nature with delicate threads of intent. Beneath the surface, a school of fish dances silently, their movement unseen yet profoundly felt, as though the river itself exhales, inviting you into its embrace. In the distance, a lone leaf drifts gently downwards, spiraling through the space between moment and eternity, reminding you that peace lies in surrender, both in the graceful arcs of life and the slow resignation of twilight, where the world breathes without you, because it must and always shall. In the embrace of dappled sunlight nestling among ancient gnarled trees, you discover the soft rustle of leaves murmuring secrets to the breeze. Stepping lightly on sun-warmed wooden planks, the sound of distant waves echoes like a heartbeat, steady and serene, drawing your gaze toward the horizon where cerulean meets gold. Beneath the intricate eaves of a forgotten shrine, you pause to trace the delicate patterns carved into weathered wood, their stories imprinted like the calligraphy of an art long forgotten, each stroke a whisper of reverence. As the gentle breeze dances playfully with the incense smoke weaving through the air, the scent mingles with the sweetness of ripened fruit, a paradox of fleeting joy, and eternal stillness. In this quiet sanctuary, you surrender to the harmony woven between the earth and sky, a heartbeat that transcends restless thought, inviting peace to blossom within. The chill of the morning air brushes against your skin, tender yet invigorating, as you step into the fog-shrouded field where each blade of grass seems to lean in for a quiet conversation. Distant temple bells toll softly, their sound mingling with the rustling whispers of nature, each note a gentle reminder of the world's pulse. With every step, the earth shifts beneath your feet, exhaling the dampness of night while the sun begins its thawing embrace. Shadows stretch lazily along the ground, dancing with the fog that clings to the silence. In this stillness, a fleeting thought drifts by, then evaporates like the morning dew, leaving you with an uncanny lightness. Time softens as the gentle sway of the grass cradles you, inviting the quietude within to settle like the fog, unveiling the harmony between the whispers of nature and the peace waiting to unfurl within. Beneath the gentle arch of a wooden eave, shadows play as light filters through the mist like distant whispers of ancient trees. A porcelain cup rests before you, cool to the touch, yet a vessel of warmth, slowly awakening a serene moment in the heart of the mountains. Silence envelops, rich as the aroma of freshly steeped leaves, while each sip swells with the essence of earth, embodying patience, inviting you into its embrace. The chatter of your thoughts quiets as the green hills outside fade into a silky blur, their contours soften like dreams. In this stillness, the world unfolds, a tapestry woven from the secrets of the wind, the pulse of the leaves, and the eternal dance of time. A reminder that peace arises not from the absence of noise, but from the full presence of your own heartbeat resonating with the quiet symphony all around. A shiver of cool air brushes against your skin as you step into the cave, the world outside muffled, a distant echo of chirping birds and rustling leaves replaced by the quiet drip, drip of water from damp moss walls, creating a rhythm that pulses like a heartbeat. Here, shadows dance, playfully merging with the softness of green, and in the stillness, you feel a gentle pull, as if the very essence of earth and stone is inviting you deeper into its heart, offering sanctuary from the swirling noise of life. You sink into the embrace of this sanctuary, each drop resonating within you, unraveling the threads of worry until they dissolve like the mist that collects in the air. In this pocket of silence woven with nature's whispers, every thought becomes a leaf carried downstream, and peace unfurls gently, as delicate as the ferns that cradle the light filtering through cracks in the rock. A shiver runs through the air as the stillness deepens. The ghostly shapes of the field awaken under veils of fog, where distant temple bells echo like whispered secrets from another realm. The earth, cloaked in damp softness, cradles your footsteps, a silent invitation to surrender to the serene embrace of nature's quietude. Tall grasses sway gently, their movements slow and deliberate, as if time itself has become a mere suggestion, while the faint scent of earth mingles with the fleeting sweetness of blooming wildflowers. A playful breeze stirs, brushing past your skin, a fleeting contrast to the cool dampness saturating the landscape. Here, in this ethereal stillness, each heartbeat becomes a gentle drum, each rustle a note in a symphony only you can hear, inviting peace to unfurl like petals in the soft morning light as you remain simply present. A gentle chill brushes against your cheek, the air thick with the dampness of morning fog, and you meander through the field where the grass glistens like 1,000 tiny worlds yet untouched. The distant chime of temple bells whispers secrets, ricocheting off the mist as you surrender to the quiet melody and let it settle into your bones. Each bell tolling, an invitation to unravel within. The sounds echo like soft rain, washing over you, erasing the day's weight. The moist earth beneath your feet cradles each step as a beam of sunlight breaks the clouds, warming one hand while the other remains cool. You become a stitch in the fabric of this serene tapestry, a momentary pause against nature's embrace, as the rhythm of your heart aligns itself with the pulse of the world, and the fog, like a soft quilt, drapes around your shoulders, cocooning you in a tranquil stillness. Bathed in the embrace of morning mist, your fingertips graze the grass, dew-kissed and trembling, as the lush expanse unfolds beneath the soft echoes of distant temple bells, each note a caress lacing through the heavy stillness. Nature hums a lullaby, while the world around seems suspended, each fleeting moment a sacred breath, whispering of forgotten paths once trodden. A solitary bird cuts through the heavy air, startling the silence, its call a stark contrast to the gentle symphony, and you stand still, caught in the delicate balance between the present and the memory of echoes long past. The ghost of a gentle laugh lingers, elusive, fading, yet somehow present, lingering like a fragrance of blooming jasmine on the threshold of your heart, merging with the ethereal haze as you become a part of the grand design, while the distant bells resound softly, threading moments together in peace. In the dim embrace of morning fog, a single leaf tumbles from its branch, twirling gracefully like a dancer lost in thought, and you pause to watch as it glimmers, catching the muted light with whispers of emerald, the ringing of distant temple bells resonating through the stillness, inviting an almost tangible calm to envelop your heart. The world feels suspended, a breath caught somewhere between soil and sky, as a rabbit, with fur dampened by dew, darts silently between the grasses, its movement sharp and swift against the gentle sway surrounding, while all around, a symphony of eternity plays softly, weaving nature's pulse into your essence, unfurling the layers of your spirit, encouraging you to surrender to this harmony where tranquility reigns and the noise of existence disappears, leaving you in profound stillness, cradled by the earth's quiet embrace. Under the arch of a weathered statue, sunlight dances through cracks, revealing a world both still and vibrant, where sunlight kisses the polished wood of offerings left untouched, whispering secrets held by the ocean. The distant sound of waves becomes a heartbeat, steady and eternal, as the cool touch of the stone contrasts the warmth enveloping your skin. Each step, a gentle exhalation, inviting serenity to nestle within. The presence of forgotten prayers hanging in the air like morning mist, grounding you to the soft earth where nature sings a lullaby, while the shimmer of the sea beckons, and you sink into the peace of this moment, the shadows elongating as time flows gently, cradling you in a sacred stillness, where the heart knows its own rhythm, and the world is at once vast yet intimately near. The cool stone beneath your fingertips hums with ancient echoes, a tactile history leading you deeper into the embrace of the bamboo forest, where slender trunks sway gently, whispering secrets in rustling tones. Sunlight dapples through the vibrant green, casting fleeting shadows that dance like fleeting thoughts, and the earthy aroma of damp soil mingles with the sweet scent of bamboo shoots as an inviting breeze wraps around you like a soft shawl, momentarily concealing the hum of urgency that cloaks your heart. In this hushed space, tranquility settles, each breath gentle and layered like leaves unfurling, carving out a sanctuary within the vastness of nature's silence, where time melts in the quiet pulse of life, and you surrender to the stillness, inviting peace to seep into the tiniest corners of your being, as the whispers of the forest weave a tapestry of serene belonging. In the quiet embrace of twilight, beneath the soft glow where the river kisses the sandy bank, shimmering reflections dance like thoughts unwinding. Grains of sand shift beneath your feet, whispering ancient tales of calm as a cool breeze sweeps through, tousling your hair, compelling you to listen to the symphony of cicadas harmonizing with the gentle splashes of unseen fish. A heron stands like a solemn sentinel, its silhouette framed against sapphire skies, reminding you of stillness in wildness, while the sun, a molten orb, swallows the day, leaving strands of lilac and gold. An echo of laughter lingers in the last light, yet all you feel is the brush of gentle water, each droplet a reminder that peace blooms quietly like wildflowers in the cracks of stone, urging you to settle into this moment, enfolded in nature's tender embrace. As twilight descends, the last rays of sun caress the sandy riverbank, while fireflies emerge in a delicate dance, flickering like forgotten wishes. Your hands, covered in fine grains, knead the earth with gentle reverence, tracing patterns only the moon shall witness. Untethered from time, you set small stones in a circle, each one a guardian of whispered thoughts, breathing life into the gathering dusk. A heron stands still, an embodiment of patience, watching you, the world dissolving into shadows. The water beside you murmurs secrets, its coolness a tender contrast to the warmth enveloping your skin. This moment, fragile yet infinite, invites a stillness within, a subtle invitation to surrender to the timeless pulse of existence. As the stars awaken, you become part of the night, a whisper in the symphony of creation, letting go until silence becomes your home. The gentle tapping of raindrops on leaves creates a rhythm, soft yet profound, as you stand in the embrace of a foggy field. Each droplet pierces the silence, drawing you closer to the earth's breath, where the air tastes of damp soil and distant flowers. Wisps of uncertainty are brushed aside by the echo of temple bells, their sound weaving through the mist like a thread of gold. With each note, time unravels, stretching across the expanse of the field, mingling with the whispering winds that rustle the grass. You sense the warmth of sunbeams lurking just behind the heavy clouds, a promise waiting to awaken. The world feels suspended, an invitation to pause, inviting peace within your chest as life's ephemeral notes blend into a sacred stillness that cradles your spirit in its tender hush. The coolness of a stone path kisses your soles as you drift beside a bamboo grove, where whispers of leaves weave secrets into the air, their rustling a gentle melody against the backdrop of stillness. Sunbeams dance between trunks, illuminating muted greens and earthy browns, while a faint breeze carries the scent of damp earth, urging you to open your heart to each fleeting moment. Each breath a soft echo of nature's pulse. Shadows flicker and swirl like thoughts untangling as you release the weight of the day into the rich loam beneath your feet, acceptance wrapping around you like the arms of an old friend. The resonance of distant cicadas hums through the air, harmonizing with the quiet solitude, inviting layers of peace to settle within until the world becomes an eternal pause, a sanctuary crafted from whispers and the tender embrace of time. Sunlight filters through the verdant canopy, casting playful shadows on the abandoned stone path, where a lone leaf, bright and trembling, breaks free from its branch, twirling gracefully as it dances toward the earth. In that fleeting moment, the world holds its breath, marking the passage of seasons with whispers soft as the rustle among the bamboo stalks, and the air hums a song of stillness interrupted only by the gentle crackle of antiquity beneath your feet. The scent of damp earth intermingles with the crispness of fresh dew, an unexpected contrast that settles deep within, wrapping you in the essence of quietude. All around, nature unfolds its secrets, inviting you to listen, to linger in the embrace of the moment, where peace glides like a fleeting cloud across the sky, leaving traces of calmness in its wake. A single lantern floats on the slow current, its flickering flame casting fleeting shadows on the sandy riverbank as the last whispers of twilight embrace the horizon. Candles, delicate as memories, dance atop the water's surface, guiding the unseen spirits of dusk to join your quiet vigil. The air hums softly with the murmur of rhythmic ripples, while the stillness of the world wraps around you like a forgotten melody. Nearby, the gentle rustle of reeds sways, an echo of nature's secret conversations, contrasting the rich silence held within. Each moment hangs like the heavy fragrance of night-blooming flowers, inviting you to drink deeply from the calmness surrounding you. In this sacred hour, as the lanterns flicker and the twilight deepens, a profound peace settles in the heart, shimmering like the starlight above, revealing the quiet beauty of existence. Through a veil of mist, the world softens, the air heavy with whispered secrets, and the distant tolling of temple bells reverberates like a heartbeat, each chime knitting the fabric of solitude with the essence of calm. Hushed grasses sway with grace, brushing against your fingers, an invitation to surrender to the rhythm of silence, while somewhere just beyond the fog, laughter spills out like sunlight, stark against the stillness. The damp earth cradles your footsteps, each step coaxing the scent of wet soil and quietude to envelop you. You pause, inhaling the deep tranquility of emerald fields, the whispers of nature cradling your spirit, dissolving the outside world, a gentle reminder that peace blooms in the heart of chaos. In this moment, the bells resonate with an echo of stillness, your essence entwined with the serenity that flows from every blade of grass, every droplet suspended in the hush. Under the tender sway of bamboo leaves, where whispers of wind play hide and seek, a forgotten sonata drifts from the heart of the forest, its notes wrapped in dusk's embrace. The cool stones beneath your feet bear witness to the passage of time, each groove a sigh of memory etched into nature's fabric. As shadows deepen, the melody swells and recedes like the breath of the earth, inviting you to linger, to listen. In the stillness, a lone cicada makes its valiant plea for connection, a sharp contrast to the enveloping silence, a reminder of life's heartbeat amidst this serene decay. Deep within, a quietude stirs, inviting the essence of peace to unfold like petals at dawn, urging you to rest here, cradled in the arms of lush green and the fading light, where every moment invites the essence of stillness to permeate the soul. In the hush of dawn, silvery tendrils of fog thicken around your feet, the world receding into a gentle gray, while a single wide leaf trembles under the soft landing of a curious beetle. Its small, earnest movements are a dance of purpose against the stillness, as distant temple bells toll their muted wisdom, each note unfurling like petals in an unseen breeze. A light rustle in the grass contrasts the deep quiet, a whisper of life woven into silence, drawing you deeper into this liminal space where thoughts dissolve like morning mist. You watch as the beetle pauses, its shiny back catching the first hint of sun, and in that moment, the serenity of now envelops you, a sanctuary for the heart, as the bells chime again, echoing your newfound stillness into the vastness of the waking day. The soft scrape of sand between your toes invites a meditation of the mundane, leading you to where sunbeams dance with shadows in a quiet arc of ancient wood. Here, the scent of wildflowers mingles with the crispness of sea breeze, and a gentle hum of hidden creatures stirs beneath the surface, wrapping you in their tender embrace. The shrine stands, patient and graceful, as waves murmur secrets to the rocks, their relentless motion contrasting the stillness of carved stone. A moment of pause thickens, laden with the sweet tang of earth and growing things, as you recall how silence cradles the heart. Time stretches like a yawning horizon, surrendering the noise of thoughts, and the world shrinks to a single, pulsating heartbeat. Each breath becomes a whispered ritual, weaving tranquility through the threads of existence, softening the edges of your spirit like sunlight on water. At the edge of the world, where sky embraces relentless cliffs and brave pines sway in whispered secrets, you stand attuned to the soft sway of silence, where an echo, a lingering bird call, stirs memories of forgotten laughter, floating like autumn leaves in a gentle breeze, landing softly on your heart. The vast valley below seems to mirror your spirit, each rise and dip of land reflecting a truth you no longer seek to capture. The sun dips low, wrapped in gold and lavender, while shadows stretch, unraveling like old stories, and you become the space between breaths, cradled by the wind's embrace as it tugs at loose strands of thought. Peace settles around you like a familiar shawl, heavy yet comforting, as the day slips quietly into twilight, the quietude inviting you to listen deeper, beyond the echo, beyond the whisper of the pines, to that stillness that resides within. In the shadow of a weathered stone arch, crumbled and entwined with the relentless embrace of creeping vines, a whisper of bamboo rustles nearby, coaxing you into an ancient rhythm where time unwinds and footsteps soften like whispers on the wind. The path stretches ahead, strewn with the brittle remnants of forgotten years, leading into a world where sunbeams slant through verdant canopies, illuminating flecks of dappled light upon the aged stones, each step resonating like a heartbeat, inviting a pulse of tranquility that dances with the silence. In this place, the air is imbued with hints of cool earth and warm wood, making your heart flutter as stillness envelops you, a gentle reminder that peace flourishes in the shadows, waiting patiently like the bamboo that bends yet does not break, as you traverse the lingering pulse of nature's soft embrace. Under the sway of towering bamboo, the stones beneath your feet whisper stories of yesterday, their surfaces worn by time yet sturdy, cradling your solitude. The air hums with the soft rustling of leaves, a gentle lullaby that mingles with the faint, distant echo of a forgotten chime. Perhaps the remnants of laughter that once danced through this sanctuary, inviting you into a dreamlike reverie where the mind quiets with every step. Sunlight trickles through the swaying stalks, casting fleeting shapes upon the path, each luminous glimpse teasing the contours of stillness as the soft ground beneath your weight, a paradox to the weathered stone, cradles the memory of neglect, relishing this embrace between the echoes of life and the pulse of the earth, leaving a serene warmth that expands quietly within your being. A soft drizzle weaves through the branches above, droplets cascading and pooling, while a hush blankets the air like an old shroud. Inside the cave, the gentle drip from damp moss walls creates a melody, a rhythmic cadence that draws you deeper into its embrace. Shadows dance among the contours of the stone, flickering like thoughts caught in twilight, whispering secrets of a world untouched. Here, the warmth of your skin brushes against the coolness of the cave. It is a tender balance, the heat of existence meeting the chill of solitude. Each drop echoes like a heartbeat, the cave cradling your presence as if inviting you to surrender to its stillness. Outside, the rain continues to fall, a quiet persistence, reminding you that peace exists in the spaces between the sound, in the soft places where nature and spirit intertwine. Sunlight dapples the wooden beams of the shrine, where shadows play like whispers against the walls, and a dragonfly flits in sudden, erratic spirals, each movement a wild quest through shimmering air. You stop, transfixed, as it veers and pauses, a living jewel caught in the warm embrace of late afternoon, while the waves murmur softly beyond your gaze, their rhythm steady and soothing, a contrasting lull that beckons tranquility amidst the dragonfly's chaotic dance. The world feels both still and stirred, a delicate balance, and you sit upon a weathered step, allowing the moment to settle into your bones, inviting nature's unhurried pulse to echo through your heart, folding inward like petals at dusk, a reminder that peace resides in the smallest of wonders, even when the dance seems frantic and fleeting. A gentle shiver in the silence draws you to a single leaf, trembling as if caught in whispered secrets from the heavens, while the heavy fog embraces the ground. Within the distance, the soft resonance of temple bells tolls, a lullaby for the weary heart, wrapping around you like the cool air, inviting stillness deeper than the space between thoughts. Suddenly, a small hare bounds into view, fur shimmering with moisture, pausing as it meets your gaze, its dark eyes wide and serene, before vanishing into the mist like a fleeting thought. In that breathless moment, time stretches, folding into itself like origami, each crease a reminder of nature's artistry and the unfathomable peace nestled within, where the smallest movement whispers tales of solitude and connection, a dance of existence resonating softly amidst the ethereal embrace of the world. In the dappled light, filtering through the intertwining branches, a solitary figure rests upon a weathered plank, toes grazing the cool, damp earth. Whispers of the world come alive. Chirping crickets, rustling leaves weave a tapestry of serenity that wraps around your heart, each note a balm for lingering thoughts, and the soft crunch beneath your feet transitions from earthy warmth to the coolness of scattered shells, worn and smooth, remnants of forgotten journeys. As you gaze upon the horizon, the glistening embrace of the sea beckons, urging you to surrender all that weighs heavy, inviting a dance of gentle undulations amidst the bubbling laughter of waves. For here in this sacred nook, stillness unveils a hidden truth, and the rhythm of nature reminds you that peace flows just beyond the edge of memory, waiting for you to step into its luminous embrace. As twilight slips between the trees, the riverbank lies untouched, its sand cool beneath your fingers. A rustle breaks the evening stillness. A forgotten melody from long ago drifts through the air, the ghost of a song once cherished, now fading into the hush. The last light bends across the water, painting ripples of gold that dance with an ephemeral grace, while shadows stretch like silent secrets waiting to be told. The faint sound of crickets emerges, a contrast to the crisp serenity, a reminder of life's quiet persistence in the face of the vast, unyielding dusk. Eyes close as the whispers of the river entwine with the memory of that echo, drawing you deeper into the gentle currents of peace that sweep through the quiet of the universe, a symphony of stillness cradling your heart in its tender embrace. Inside the damp cave, a whisper melds with the scent of earthy decay, the damp walls dripping with gravity's slow embrace. Shadows curl like forgotten thoughts as the soft thud of water echoes, a heartbeat of silence, each drop a reminder of time's gentle persistence. Moss clings, vibrant yet muted, a green blanket upon the cool stone, mingling with the quiet hum of something sacred, as if the world outside has faded into a distant dream. Here, where light dances in soft beams, the stillness swells and your mind begins to unfurl, each worry dissolving into the rhythm of the cave's pulse. A flicker of light glistens briefly on the wet surface, sparking a fleeting joy amidst the shadows. In that moment of tranquility, the echo lingers long after the drops have ceased, cradling your thoughts in a cradle of peace woven through the fabric of silence. In the deep silence of a damp cave, a single drop of water clings to the tip of a moss-covered ledge, swaying gently like a pendulum as it prepares to release itself into the stillness below. It falls, a soft plop, echoing against timeless walls, where shadows dance with the flicker of your awareness. A slender leaf, caught in the dim light filtering through a narrow fissure, shivers in sudden gusts, a hidden breath of wind, fluttering with a grace that belies its modest existence, as if the earth itself conspires to cradle each motion. The air, thick with dampness, envelops you, yet a trace of crisp coolness pierces the warmth, reminding you of the delicate balance between stillness and impermanence. In this sacred place, nature whispers secrets that cradle your heart, echoing softly, urging you to unfold like the leaf that sways and trembles until peace finds its quiet home within. Golden rays filter through the fluttering leaves above, casting playful patterns on the earth as you meander along a worn path lined with wildflowers, their vibrant colors dancing in the warm breeze. Each step reveals the soft crunch of gravel beneath your feet, a gentle reminder of the earth's embrace. A lone seagull calls from afar, its voice dissolving into stillness as you approach the weathered shrine, where incense lingers in the air, thick and sweet, contrasting with the brisk ocean whispers beyond. You pause, allowing the waves to kiss the shore, a rhythmic heartbeat that synchronizes with your pulse, echoing a tranquil invitation for calm within your spirit. Sunlight drapes over the stone, warm and luminous, while a cool breeze carries the scent of briny depths. And in this sacred silence, you become the quiet between breaths, the moment where all things converge, and peace unfurls in a gentle bloom. Under the shadow of a gnarled pine, the wind whispers secrets only the earth remembers. As you stand at the cliff's edge, feeling the pulse of the valley beneath you, a dance of green and blue unfurls, the distant trees bowing like ancient monks in unison. Yet your heart, a still pool reflecting the sky's vast canvas, holds an unsettling silence. The air, fresh and crisp, mingles with the earthy scent of damp bark, grounding your wandering spirit. As you absorb the symphony of rustling leaves and distant calls of hidden birds, a fleeting thought flutters through. The peace you seek is not beyond these windswept heights, but nestled deep within, waiting like sunrise, ready to unfurl itself in the gentle embrace of acceptance, drifting like a feather on the currents of existence, inviting you deeper into the heart of stillness. In the shadow of a jagged rock, damp whispers echo off moss-laden walls, where the air holds the weight of unseen waters and sweet earth, each droplet carving history into silence, inviting you deeper into the embrace of stillness. The coolness seeps into your skin, a soft contrast to the warm pulse of your heart as you trace the contours of existence cradled in nature's hushed song, where shadows dance with light like memories flickering before dawn, unveiling the precious gift of solitude in this womb of stone. And as you sit upon the cool surface, you become attuned to the rhythm of dripping water, a gentle metronome guiding you toward an inner clarity, a place where peace, like the cave itself, quietly unfolds, revealing the profound beauty of simply being, enveloped in the murmur of life's hidden rest. As twilight bathes the sandy riverbank in a soft violet hue, a lone heron lifts its wings with deliberate grace, trailing whispers of stillness across the surface of the water, where the last glimmers of sunlight cling stubbornly to the rippling edges. Its movement is a meditation, slow and intentional, reminding you of the dance between silence and sound, the way the world hums just beneath the surface, and the feathered sentinel carries the weight of ancient secrets in its steady gaze. Around you, the grasses sway gently, their tips brushing against the skin of evening like a lover's hand, while a single leaf, caught in a sudden gust, spirals downward, a fleeting twist of fate, echoing for a heartbeat before it touches the earth, perfectly landing amidst time's forgotten tapestry. In that stillness, you realize peace is not absence, but the very presence of these subtle miracles, each a whisper inviting you to linger a little longer. In the heart of the mountains, surrounded by shifting shadows, the soft echo of a bamboo chime, long forgotten, dances through the stillness, carrying whispers of generations past. Gentle strokes of light filter through a veil of mist, illuminating the polished surface of cedar. The room swells with an unspoken invitation as the sound fades and a delicate sense of solitude envelops you, while colors dissolve into muted earth tones. A lone dragonfly alights on the window's edge, its wings quivering with the urgency of life. Yet somehow, in this moment, it knows stillness, mirroring the harmony that rests within the essence of warm porcelain cradled in your hands. You take a pause, the warmth of the cup contrasting with the chill of the air, and in this fleeting embrace of tranquility, peace unfurls quietly, blooming within. Beneath the shadow of a weathered stone archway, the world unfurls like a soft whisper against your skin. The wind dances through the tall pines, they're sowing a gentle hymn to the hush of your thoughts. Each step on the craggy path leads you closer to the edge, where wild grasses sway in an unhurried rhythm, a devotion to the pulse of the earth below, a canvas where the valleys seep into the horizon, painted in deep greens and muted browns. Here, the laughter of distant streams mingles with the sighs of the cliffs, and as you teeter on the brink, Sunlight spills over in a golden cascade, warming your skin like a long-forgotten embrace, contrasting the coolness of the stones. In this stillness, the heart learns to whisper too, finding peace woven among the threads of silence. The soft crunch of gravel underfoot sings a quiet rhythm as your silhouette wavers at the edge of the wind-swept cliff, where the pines sway like ancient sentinels whispering secrets to the sky. Every gust carries tales of distant valleys, and you stand amidst the intertwining melodies, feeling the grit of earth grounding you. Yet your spirit dances with the clouds, offsetting the heart's heaviness with an unexpected lightness. A swatch of sunlight breaks through the canopy, illuminating patches of wildflowers that nod in unison, celebrating the convergence of time and stillness, while the ever-present shadow of the mountains looms, a gentle reminder of life's grandeur. You close your eyes, letting the symphony of nature envelop the spaces within, where peace grows like the sun-drenched grass beneath your feet, each moment resonating with the timeless lullaby of existence. A sudden flurry of disarray swirls in the air, shadows cast from the sun-dappled canopy above, flickering like forgotten promises, as you step hesitantly onto the abandoned stone path, its jagged edges softened by the encroaching embrace of bamboo leaves that rustle with secrets. Past the veil of verdant whispers, a stillness settles, like snow melting into the earth, inviting you to listen, to witness the resonance of verdure as it ebbs and flows. Your heart, racing like the last leaf caught in a gust, begins to find its rhythm, syncing with the tranquil sighs of the forest, each sound cradling a soft pulse within. With every gentle step, the chaotic storm within quiets, transforming the wilderness into a sanctuary until peace becomes a quiet companion, swaying alongside you, cradled by the very stillness that nourishes your soul. In the cool shadow of the cave, the air thick with the scent of damp earth, a leaf trembles on its fragile stem, caught in a gentle sigh of wind that seems to whisper secrets long forgotten. You sit, enveloped by the green embrace of dripping moss walls, as a solitary bat flits past, its wings a silent brushstroke against your thoughts, ushering in echoes of serenity. The water drips in a soft rhythm, creating a melody that mingles with the tranquil drumming of your heartbeat, each note resonating in the caverns of your mind. Shadows dance upon the walls, weaving patterns of timelessness, as a soft glow filters through the crevice above, illuminating the world in fleeting moments of clarity. Peace unfurls like a petal, revealing the stillness within, where nature's whispers cradle your presence, inviting you to listen, to surrender, and to simply be. The light flickers through the swaying leaves, dappling the ground with the gentle kiss of warmth, and in this moment of pulsing energy, uncertainty threads through your veins like a restless tide. You close your eyes against the soft whispers of the ocean, surrendering to the feathered rustle of branches swaying above, each sigh of nature unraveling the knots within. In the distance, the sun sinks low, a brushstroke of gold upon the horizon, casting your shadow long and lean beneath the bamboo. As the call of a solitary gull breaks the hush, your heart begins to slow, drawing warmth from the ground beneath, each cool stone grounding you in timelessness. Peace spills quietly over jagged edges. Harmony blooms with the arrival of dusk. And beneath this vast sky, stillness enfolds you, a gentle guardian, as calm weaves its way through your very being, like the soft touch of earth after rain. In the shadow of an ancient stone arch, whispers of bamboo stir in the soft wind, casting delicate shadows as your feet touch the deserted path, where time pauses and each step cradles the weight of 1,000 silent moments. Sunlight slips through the slender green stalks, dappling the earth with fleeting patterns of warmth as the scent of damp earth mingles with the crispness of new leaves, inviting you deeper, while a distant bird call punctuates the serene stillness, like a single note held in a vast empty space. Each rustle and sigh from the forest embraces you, erasing the hurried knots of thought, and in this unhurried embrace, you feel the cloak of quietude settle around your shoulders, each heartbeat resonating with the soft murmur of nature, guiding you homeward to the peace that quietly blooms within. In a shadowed nook, where the day's warmth barely reaches, the crumbling path curls between ancient stones, whispering secrets of ages past, while brittle leaves, a tapestry of gold and crimson, flutter to the ground, creating a soft blanket beneath your feet. The skeletal branches overhead lace the sky in a delicate embrace, allowing patches of gentle sunlight to spill like honey, each drop mingling with the faint scent of damp earth, while the stillness rises, a quiet mountain of serenity cradling your heart, cradling thoughts that float like dandelion seeds, drifting and spinning through the air, and you discover, in the muted rustle of the trees, the timeless melody of simplicity, where everything begins and ends in a single breath. And as dusk begins to steal the light, you become both a fleeting shadow and the quieting echo of a life woven into the fabric of this tranquil existence. The gentle rustle of wind-stirred leaves brushes against your skin as the fragile light of day seeps through the ancient eaves, revealing a dance of shadows cast upon the worn earth, where time itself seems to fold into layers of stillness. Beneath the gnarled branches, a weathered stone lantern stands sentinel, its cracked surface echoing stories long forgotten, whispering of patience and presence, while the vibrant bloom of a solitary lotus unfurls, a poignant contrast to the muted echoes surrounding it. A soft sigh of an unseen breeze brushes past, carrying the scent of wild jasmine, tangling with the cool scent of dampness. And in this serene sanctuary, the quiet murmurs of the moment wrap around your being, inviting each fleeting thought to soften, a gentle embrace, a tender reminder that peace resides not in distant horizons, but in the ever-present pulse of now. Amidst the gentle murmur of a hidden grove, light spills like honey over the polished wood of your fingers, each shaft a warm caress as it mingles with the cool shadow of ancient trunks. Above, the wind carries whispers of seagrasses dancing, a silent conversation shared only with the shifting tides. You kneel in the soft embrace of crushed petals, their fragrance a fleeting reminder of blooms past. Yet here, the sound of water trickles like laughter, shattering the stillness with a delicate insistence. The sun sinks low, casting elongated shapes that stretch into the earth. Each silhouette resonates with the unseen vitality surrounding you. In this moment, serenity and disquieted thoughts entwine like entwined roots, offering both solace and reflection as you let the day's warmth settle quietly around your heart. A seagull calls from above, and its echo fades, leaving only the rustling leaves and a profound stillness that wraps you like an old cloak. The chill of dew-kissed grass brushes against your ankles as the morning fog wraps the world in a soft embrace, muffling the rustle of leaves and blurring the edges of distant trees. Somewhere, the gentle tolling of temple bells drifts through the stillness, their resonant chime threading through the muted whispers of nature, a sacred conversation between heaven and earth, inviting you to yield your thoughts to the muted grace of this moment. As you move deeper into the embrace of the field, the golden warmth of sunbeams begins to pierce the shroud of white, bringing a contrast of clarity to the twilight quiet, igniting the sparkling dew into a symphony of shimmering droplets, each a reminder of the beauty found in stillness, where time is but an echo, and peace reveals itself as the essence of your being, cradled within the whispers of the winds. The soft crunch of dewy grass underfoot harmonizes with the distant tolling of temple bells, each chime dissolving into the thickening mist that enfolds the world in quietude. Here, time stretches and bends like the boughs of ancient trees, their silhouettes lost in the embrace of fog, while whispers of nature dance around you like the ephemeral thoughts slipping through your mind. The chill air, a gentle reminder of life's transient nature. Ahead, shadows merge and separate like feelings that flutter between the heart and the knowing. A pulse of stillness urging you deeper into the embrace of this sanctuary, where the sound of a lone bird calls out from the unseen, a sharp contrast to the serene blanket of silence, offering a fleeting glimpse into joy amidst the calm. And for a moment, you become one with the landscape, breathing softly in time with the universe. A sudden rustle in the bamboo trees pulls you into their embrace, the soft creak of aged wood beneath your feet, echoing the whispers of history, where sunlight flickers, dappling the cracked stones with warmth, and the scent of ancient incense lingers like an unspoken promise. The dim light dances playfully through the shadows, revealing lanterns with peeling paint, their silent stories woven into the fabric of time. Here, the gentle sigh of wind weaves through the air, carrying the delicate sound of distant water, a whisper of life beneath the stillness that cradles your heart, reminding you of the fragility of existence amidst the permanence of stone. In the quiet, peace unfurls like a lotus, each petal a reminder that stillness is not a void, but a space ripe with grace and the pulse of nature's serene sigh. Glimmers of chaos tether you to the ground. Fragments of noise swirl like restless leaves, yet a distant bell tolls through the fog, summoning a hush that drapes over your shoulders like soft linen, gentle as the damp earth beneath your feet. Beyond the blurred horizon, whispers of green rise, tempting you to lean into their embrace, as if promising solace wrapped in the arms of nature. The air thickens with an unhurried cadence, and the chill of a light breeze stirs your thoughts, scattering debris of worry into the mist. You begin to meander, each step bringing you closer to clarity, the resonance of bell notes sinking deeper within, until the field transforms from an expanse of uncertainty into a sanctum of stillness, where the world shrinks and expands, where chaos yields to the peace of being, inviting you at last to rest within this serene chamber of existence. Beneath the whisper of a sun-drenched sky, the gentle hush of the ocean carries with it a delicate fragrance of wild jasmine, inviting you into the embrace of an ancient grove, where shadows dance lightly on the weathered wooden altar, dotted with flickering candles that seem to hold the laughter of time. As you kneel among the swaying grasses, the heat of the day retreats, exchanging its fervor for the cool caress of an unseen breeze, stirring leaves that murmur secrets of the tide. Surrounded by the stillness, Each raindrop of sunlight filtering through thick branches becomes a moment for quiet reflection, a reminder that peace resides not in the fervent reaching, but in the soft acceptance of each transient breath. As all around you, nature hums a lullaby, coalescing into a symphony of tranquility, where the heart feels lighter than the air, and the world beyond fades like a distant echo. Beneath a sky brushed with soft gray, the ancient courtyard holds its breath, time pausing like a whisper caught in the crevices of cracked lanterns, the air heavy with a lingering fragrance of wild jasmine. Amidst the stillness, echoes of cicadas, long forgotten in the embrace of silence, resonate faintly, a heartbeat of the earth, each pulse a reminder of life coursing through the veins of nature. You trace your fingers along the worn stone benches, surfaces cool beneath your touch, contrasting sharply with the warmth of memories woven into the fabric of this place. The fleeting sound ignites a flicker of inner calm as it dances away like mist in the rising sun, leaving traces of gratitude stitched into your soul. A quiet invitation to cultivate peace, blossoming softly within the sacred stillness that rests between the breaths of the living world. Beneath the dappled light filtering through swaying branches, a figure, cloaked in whispers of linen, scatters petals upon the smooth stones, each flower a silent prayer sent dancing towards the glimmering azure. The gentle hum of bees fills the air, weaving harmonies into your chest, while the distant call of a solitary gull breaks the stillness, reminding you of the sky's vastness, contrasting with the earth's embrace. You surrender to the symphony of nature, the soft rustle of leaves, and the caress of a warm breeze inviting warmth into the cool, sacred space around you. Watching the petals settle, you begin to feel the rhythmic pulse of the world harmonizing with your own heart. Each breath mingles with the rich scent of cedar and sea, an unspoken promise that peace lies not in the destination, but in this gentle moment of sanctity, where the divine whispers of existence cradle you in stillness. The chill of the morning air brushes against your skin, a whisper of frost that dances playfully with the warmth of your breath as you move through the enveloping fog, the world around you shrouded in soft gray. Somewhere in the distance, the gentle tolling of temple bells resonates, stirring the silence like a long-forgotten memory, their echoes entwining with the rustling grass beneath your feet, which stands tall yet unyielding, each blade a guardian of stillness. Here, the earth breathes, a canvas of muted greens and browns, softly inviting you to kneel and trace the patterns woven in humble soil. As you touch the ground, a sense of peace unfurls within you, wrapping around your thoughts and swirling like the fog, reminding you that in this quiet moment, the heart finds its timeless rhythm, intact amidst the fleeting nature of things. The rhythmic shuffle of sand underfoot mingles with the distant call of gulls, each step a meditation inviting you deeper into the sunlit grove where ancient trees entwine, their gnarled roots a whispered history beneath your fingertips. Sunlight filters through leaves, casting intricate patterns on your skin, a dance of shadows that embraces the warmth of the day, while the cool sea breeze brushes softly, a fleeting caress that stirs memories of gentle tides and quiet afternoons. A shrine stands before you, adorned with offerings of vibrant wildflowers swaying lightly, their colors a contrast to the aged wood. And in this moment of stillness, as nature breathes around you, you surrender to the subtle pull of serenity that unfolds like a delicate petal, unfurling in your heart, inviting peace to nestle softly within. Amidst the embrace of verdant peaks, the world hushes as dusk lingers, light fading into whispers of thought, and the soft murmur of water trickles through the stonework, resonating like a half-remembered lullaby. There, the delicate clay cup sits waiting, adorned in the patina of 1,000 sips, while tendrils of lavender scent stretch through the space, brushing against silence. In this moment, an echo drifts from the heart of ancient trees, an ancient wind sigh, inviting you to lean deeper into the warmth of your stillness, the edges of your thoughts blurring like the mist outside. Each drop of tea, a quiet bell tolling time's gentle passage as the light fades, leaving behind the sweet taste of surrender, where nature's ethereal breath meets the flutter of your longing, settling into the in-between, where peace and presence entwine like branches above. The soft thud of your footfalls on uneven stone descends into the stillness, each step echoing beneath rustling leaves, where shadows dance with golden light and wildflowers peek through crumbling earth. The air, fragrant with dampened incense, wraps around you as the rich texture of aged wood beckons, inviting the bittersweet taste of time as the sun sinks, the silence thickening, pressing gently against your skin. A gentle breeze stirs, whispering secrets of forgotten prayers, while the weathered lanterns, etched with soft scars, hold the lingering glow of unuttered wishes. Beyond this quiet, the heart begins to quiet too, its pulse aligning with the rhythm of falling petals, weaving paths across the ages. In this moment, stillness unfolds like a lotus. Each breath becomes a prayer, every heartbeat a tribute as peace cradles you, the world blurring softly at the edges, leaving only you and the tender whispers of the now. Golden rays sift through the battered branches, casting playful shadows on weathered stones where time has woven its secret patterns. Beneath the sway of ancient trees, petals float down like whispered dreams, soft as sighs, as you glide past crumbling lanterns, their faded paint telling stories of long-forgotten light. And the air hums with the warmth of the sun, yet hints at an elusive coolness brushing your skin, a reminder of seasons turned. With each careful step, you stir the silence as if drawing wishes from the earth, the gentle rustle of leaves harmonizing with the distant call of a hidden bird, while the scent of earth and life lingers like a delicate embrace, wrapping around you as stillness unfurls within, inviting each thought to settle like dust, light, and free, like a moment caught in eternity. As twilight drapes the riverbank in a soft, lavender haze, the whisper of cool silk slides over warm, sun-baked sand, drawing your gaze to the mirrored depths where the last light dances. Shadows lengthen like forgotten secrets, and the gentle rustle of reeds sings a lullaby to the unhurried water, each note an invitation to surrender. A lone pebble, smooth and cool beneath your fingertips, hints at the centuries it has witnessed, while the slight chill rising from the river bites tenderly at your ankles, a playful contrast to the lingering warmth of day. The evening's breath teases you, offering solace in the silence and a sense of belonging to the simple tapestry of life that flows silently around you. Wrapped in this stillness, you settle deeper into the earth, each heartbeat synchronizing with the rhythm of the universe in a tranquil embrace. A chill creeps in as the mountain air thickens. An orchestra of rustling leaves serenades the stillness, and the warmth of a cherished cup cradles your palms, its earthy aroma weaving through the coolness like a tender embrace. Outside, soft shadows dance in the muted light, while whispers of nature slip through the cracks in the wooden walls, inviting your thoughts to drift like the clouds above. And as the bold taste envelops your senses, the distant sound of a brook plays its secret song, reminding you of the fragile balance between silence and sound. In this delicate space, you let go of the frantic rhythm of the world, finding peace nestled in the tender interplay of warmth and chill, strong and subtle. And there, in that quiet heartbeat, two worlds collide, coalescing into a moment of profound stillness. As the sun surrenders to the horizon, the air thickens with silence, inviting you to sit upon the cool, damp sand of the riverbank, where the water mirrors the fading light and whispers soft secrets to the birches leaning close. Scattered pebbles glisten like forgotten jewels, and a single feather drifts close, a delicate contradiction to the sturdy shores, while a gentle breeze unwraps the heaviness of the day, coaxing your heart to listen. Each ripple in the water carries the residue of last whispers, fading like distant laughter, transforming moments into a tranquil stillness. As twilight deepens, the glow from fireflies ignites the dusk, flickering poetry in the dimming world, reminding you that peace blooms in the quiet spaces between breaths, where the river's song cradles your spirit, ushering you to a sanctuary woven from nature's embrace. The rhythmic crunch of dry sand beneath bare feet stirs the twilight stillness, as if the earth itself breathes softly in the fading light. Golden hues and deepening indigo weave a tapestry above, while the river mirrors the dusk like a whispered secret, each ripple carrying echoes of ancient stories. And you loosen your hold on fleeting thoughts, allowing the cool embrace of the air to envelop you. The gentle rustle of reeds nearby, threading through the quiet, both fragile and unyielding. A sudden snap of a twig underfoot breaks the lattice of serenity, a small reminder that even in perfect stillness, life thrums with unexpected grace. The last vestiges of sun slip behind the horizon, and with them, the day's concerns float away, leaving only the soft caress of night to guide you deeper into the heart of this tranquil expanse, where peace begins its slow bloom within. The last light of day drapes over the riverbank, as figures clad in simple garments gather, moving in unison, as if the twilight itself has crafted invisible strings to guide their limbs, each gesture fluid and deliberate, choreographed by the soft whispers of the current. The rhythmic sound of grains shifting beneath their feet murmurs secrets of time, while each flicker of candles set along the shore gleams like memories dancing in the fading glow, creating a tapestry of warmth to contrast the coolness enveloping your skin. Their hands rise, cradling the air, releasing petals into the water, a floating offering, a tender hope as your heart swells gently with stillness. Each rustle of leaves crescendos into a sigh, inviting you to leave behind the clamor of thoughts swirling in the depths, a forgotten echo, where silence blooms like the evening star, hanging low, rich with promise. Enveloped in a gray embrace, the world is a whisper away. A soft rustle dances across the field, weaving through the low-lying mist, while distant temple bells chime in a gentle reminder of time's eternal passage. Each sound hangs in the air, suspended like fragile dew on a spider's web, your thoughts light as the morning fog clinging to the grass. An echo of laughter drifts through the silence, a remnant of joy long forgotten. Yet the stillness breathes, inviting, nurturing a hidden peace within. The cool earth beneath your feet contrasts sharply with the warmth of a lingering sun, both pulling you toward the horizon, where whispers of wind carry the promise of serenity. In this sacred space, you surrender to the symphony of solitude, allowing the quiet to enfold you, until all that remains is the soft thrum of your heartbeat harmonizing with the pulse of nature. A frayed thought unravels as you step onto the ancient stone path, the cool breeze swirling through the whispering bamboo, its rustling leaves a gentle reminder of nature's voice amid your cluttered mind. Each uneven stone beneath your feet guides you deeper into the embrace of solitude, where the scent of earth mingles with the sweetness of damp air, a subtle contrast to the tension that weighs heavy on your chest. Here, among the towering green sentinels, time loses its grip, and you allow the stillness to cradle your restless spirit, each heartbeat syncing with the rhythm of life surrounding you, until the world narrows to the simple cadence of sound and silence. The chaotic tendrils of thought give way to clarity, revealing a soft glow of tranquility that blooms within you, nurturing a quiet strength as the bamboo sways in agreement with your easing soul. In a hidden crevice, shadows hug the walls, where moisture clings to ancient stone, the whisper of dripping water echoing like an intimate secret. Here, the air thickens with the fragrance of earth, vibrant yet distant, a soft invitation to slow the rushing thoughts that dance like dust in sunlight. The moss, a plush carpet of green, cushions your presence as you lean closer to the cool embrace of rock, fingers tracing the lichen's delicate tapestry, their muted colors alive with quiet stories. And you close your eyes, listening intently as the cave, alive with the murmur of life, cradles your spirit. In this sanctuary of stillness, an unspoken understanding blooms, a peace that is both weighty and light, reminding you that even in the silence, a symphony of existence continues to play. Sunset drapes a silken veil over the sandy riverbank, the day's warmth lingering like an unfinished thought, your heart a restless ember flickering. Twilight's cool breath dances through the reeds, whispering secrets of stillness, urging you to listen as shadows stretch and soften the edges of the world. The slow rhythm of water brushing against the shore, a balm for frenetic thoughts. You close your eyes, grounding yourself in the coarse grains beneath skin that remembers Earth's embrace, feeling the sun's last blush on your eyelids fade into the cool twilight, where a solitary heron stands still, a testament to patience, and the soft gurgle of the river cradles you as it flows, time unraveling gently like the silk of dusk, pulling the noise from your mind. And in the quiet, the balance returns, like a forgotten lullaby echoing through the tranquil vaults of your soul. In the silvery embrace of dawn, a hidden field awaits, the world draped in soft whispers of fog that blush against your skin like a gentle caress, the distant chime of temple bells resonating through the stillness, each note weaving a tapestry of tranquility that cradles your thoughts, urging them to unfurl like petals kissed by the morning dew. Blades of grass glisten around you, their emerald hues vibrant against the muted backdrop, a reminder of life's simplicity as a flicker of sunlight breaks from the veil of mist, illuminating the path before you, like a fleeting smile, urging you to witness the serenity coiling around your heart, the unassuming elegance in the subtle shift of sound, the rustle of leaves, the sigh of the earth, inviting a peace that settles deep within, as if the universe itself bows in reverence to this sacred moment. The chill of damp rock seeps through fabric, a tender shiver traveling along your spine as shadows dance in the cave's embrace, each droplet falling from the mossy walls like a heartbeat echoing your own. In this hushed sanctuary, the air hums with the whispers of ages past, while the soft pulse of nature plays a symphony, drawing you deeper into stillness, where a narrow shaft of light, like a fleeting thought, spills golden warmth upon your fingertips, igniting tiny sparks of solace against the cool, wet earth. Feelings unfurl like fronds pushing through the soil, each one surrendering fear and expectation, as if every drop of water carries a secret, urging you to listen. To the rhythm of tranquility found within the cave's silent heart, a reminder that peace, like the gentle drip of moss, is both an invitation and a refuge. A chill seeps through the wooden walls, the silence around you thick with the weight of unspoken thoughts. Yet outside, the mountains stand undisturbed, wrapped in billowing mist. The sun's tentative light shifts through the glass, casting faint patterns like whispered secrets across the table where delicate porcelain waits, inviting a gentle ritual. As you pour hot water over the leaves, the fragrance unfurls, rich and earthy, mingling with coolness clinging to the air. A soft hum of nature unfolds with each drop. Slowly, tastes transform into a dance of warmth beneath your palms, each sip cradling a flicker of warmth against the lingering chill. The once strident clamor of your scattered mind settles like fallen leaves, the tranquility of the mountains now echoing through you, leading you to a deep, golden stillness as nature's whispers embrace the soul. Sunlight bathes the smooth, weathered altar where a lone figure dances, its movements fluid and slow, as if each gesture was crafted by the whispering breeze. Fragrant wildflowers bloom nearby, their brightness contrasting the deep, unspoken gray of ancient stones that cradle the shrine's essence. And as you sit in the quiet, the rituals unfold like petals in spring, inviting you to shed the clamor of thought. The soft rustle of nearby reeds sways in harmony with the golden rays, weaving a melody that sinks into your soul, a hushed invitation to the peace that lingers just beyond. You lean into the warmth, allowing the softness of sunlight to envelop you, absorbing the stillness that surrounds as nature's gentle pulse thumps and swells, anchoring you in presence, letting go of the tumult of past and future, allowing your heart to echo the solemn rhythm of the world. A single leaf trembles at the edge of the cracked stone path, as if caught between a whisper of wind and the stillness of the bamboo forest that stands sentinel, ancient and knowing. Your gaze follows its descent, a spiral dance that draws you deeper, drawing forth fleeting chords of sound, an owl's soft rustle and the gentle sigh of grass, a reminder of the unseen movement around you, the heartbeats of life hidden within the thicket. It lands, cradled among damp earth and shadow, and the world stills for a heartbeat, inviting you to understand that peace is woven into the very fabric of this silence, where every shadow holds a secret, and even the slightest stir can awaken an entire universe. The solitude of moments spent here becomes an offering as you sit, embracing the intertwining echoes of absence and presence, the sweetness of unspoken things. On the precipice, where grass bends to the wind, a lone feather drifts lazily, surrendering its origin to the gentle currents that carve the air, a somber ballet of nature's grace. Far below, the pines stand like solemn guardians, whispering ancient secrets in the language of rustling needles and shifting shadows. their scent a balm that mingles with the cool bite of the bracing altitude. In this moment of stillness, a hawk sails above, wings outstretched, golden sun catching the tips of its feathers, marking time with effortless glides, the silence echoing louder than the heart's soft thrum. And as the feather lands gracefully amidst the brambles, it is a reminder that peace can thrive even in flightlessness. That stillness beckons in the spaces between each breath, where vastness greets your spirit with a knowing embrace. Amidst the whispers of fog, a procession unfolds across the field, shrouded figures gliding like wraiths, each bearing a fragile lantern that flutters in the mist. As the faint chime of distant bells drifts through the damp air, the sound flows gently, wrapping around you like an embrace, a serene reminder of something sacred. Each step reverberates softly against the earth, breathing life into the silence stitched between heartbeats. A rustling serenade of grass catches your ear, contrasting with the solemn resonance of the bells. You pause, allowing the stillness to seep into your bones as the delicate light flickers, illuminating fleeting moments of peace that ripple like water's surface beneath a clear sky. Here, in this fog-drenched sanctuary, stillness and sound dance together, inviting a profound tranquility that spills forth like a quiet lake, reflecting the weight of solitude and the joy of belonging. In the cool embrace of the cave, a drumming pulse of water softly serenades the damp walls shrouded in emerald moss, each drop falling like a distant memory, echoing through the stillness. Shadows dance, whispering secrets of ages past, and the scent of earth mingles with the remnants of 1,000 silent journeys. A forgotten sound, perhaps a sigh from the stone itself, reverberates, rippling through the heavy air like a pulse of ancient wisdom, while the raucous chatter of the world outside feels as distant as a dream. You kneel, fingertips grazing the cool surface, feeling the heartbeat of the earth beneath your touch, grounding you in this moment. The stillness envelops you, a gentle cocoon, inviting you to surrender to the quiet, where the ordinary becomes profound, and the breath of the cave draws out the peace you seek, a serenity that lingers like faint sunlight through mist. A single raindrop, heavy and languid, splashes against the wooden floor, sending ripples of sound that stir the silence around you. The walls embrace the soft glow of lantern light, illuminating the faint steam that curls lazily above a porcelain cup, infusing the air with whispers of earth and leaf, beckoning you to melt into the moment. The mountains cradle the space, dense with pine and mystery, each breath a journey deeper into the expansive stillness. Outside, the world blurs beneath a veil of mist, an ethereal dance that envelops everything in gentle embrace, while inside, everything remains so achingly still. You long for the warmth of the tea as it warms your palms, each sip a celebration of the quiet that rushes in like the tide. In this sanctuary, without noise or distraction, the heart finds its rhythm, weaving peace through the tapestry of existence. The soft rustle of dry leaves underfoot accompanies your quiet entrance, where shadows mingle with light in an embrace of ancient tranquility. Crumbling lanterns gather dust, relics of stories whispered by wind and time, their shapes bending like thoughts around a soft-spoken mantra, while wildflowers defiantly sprout between stones, their colors a gentle rebellion against the gray. You pause beneath the arching branches, their gnarled fingers reaching skyward, reminding you of the fragile balance between strength and surrender. Each breath a silent prayer, each heartbeat a soft acknowledgement of existence, the fresh aroma of damp earth mingling with the hint of stale incense, a reminder of fleeting beginnings. Stillness envelops you, wrapping around your soul like the embrace of moonlight gliding over night's canvas, inviting a serene embrace of peace that settles deep, deep, like roots in rich soil. Atop the wind-swept cliff, a lone figure dances with the wild rhythm of the pines, elongated shadows stretching across sun-kissed grasses, each movement a silent tribute to the mountain's ancient whispers. In this sacred moment, you feel the earth beneath your feet pulse gently, as if the land itself breathes in harmony, a breath so profound that the very air tingles with forgotten songs. Petals cascade like confetti, swirling around you in a gentle embrace, while somewhere far below, the valleys cradle shadows of the pines, muted and calm, their darkness a soothing counterpoint to the bright expanse above. And as the sun dips into the horizon, a coolness wraps around you, each chill a reminder of stillness amidst fleeting beauty, inviting peace to settle like dust upon an untouched altar, leaving you alone with the rustle of leaves, where nature's soft sighs echo and time unfurls into quiet eternity. Amid the weight of unspoken thoughts, the early morning fog blankets the field, weaving a soft cloak around you, while distant bells from an unseen temple toll, their reverberations like whispers of ancient wisdom. Each sound resonates, a gentle reminder of time ebbing and flowing as the earth beneath your feet cools, rich with dew, cradling the promise of new beginnings. The shifting air dances with a silent embrace, beckoning you to surrender to stillness, to the rhythm of nature's quiet heart, where the cacophony of the mind fades into the rustling grasses. Flower petals, fragile and pristine, release their aroma. As their scent sharpens against the damp chill, a flicker of warmth ignites within. In this sacred expanse, you melt into the serenity, an integral thread in the tapestry of being, the unhurried moments swaying gently like prayers on the wind, whispering peace into the core of your spirit. Amidst the restless sway of bodies and minds, sunlight fractures through the leaves overhead, illuminating a narrow path lined with worn, weathered steps, where the whispers of the sea blend softly with distant laughter. Each footfall echoes the weight of 1,000 thoughts, then softens into the fine grit of sand, grounding you as you approach a modest altar cradled by the warmth of nature's embrace, the offerings scattered like forgotten prayers in the embrace of the salty breeze. A hush envelops your racing heart, fragrant incense spinning stories of stillness as you kneel, fingertips brushing against the cool, smooth surface of a polished stone, the world narrowing to the pulse of your own existence, where the chirps of unseen creatures entwine with the gentle rustle of palm fronds, inviting peace to dwell within your chest, reminding you that tranquility can reside in the spaces between moments. Nestled in the embrace of towering pines, a gentle whisper of wind dances through an open window, wrapping around you like a forgotten embrace. As the mist settles, curling around the edges of aged wooden beams, the alluring scent of roasted tea leaves fills the room, drawing you deeper into the silence where time seems to stretch like the long shadows at dusk. You sink into the stillness, feeling the coolness of the earthen floor against your feet, grounding you. And amidst this tranquil enclave, a barely audible rustle stirs. A single leaf, forsaken yet tender, drifts from its perch and lands softly, the sound reverberating like a long-lost memory. And in that echo, you glimpse the stillness of your being, peace spilling forth like warm tea into an empty cup, each moment a quiet offering, a reminder of the simplicity in the symphony of nature's call. Bathed in the emerald glow of damp cave walls, you observe a flicker of candlelight as a single flame dances among shadows, poised delicately upon an altar of smooth river stones, fragrant herbs strewn as offerings like whispers to the earth. Droplets plummet from concealing moss, each one a note in nature's soft symphony, reverberating through the air with a liquid clarity, while shadows twist like the fleeting thoughts you cradle, and a cool draft brushes against your cheek, swift yet warm, sending chill and heat weaving through your skin in an exquisite contradiction. Here, within this hushed enclave, silence envelops you, wrapping you tightly as you behold the moment, the flickering light offering a truth known only to those who pause to listen, the earth breathing softly beneath your feet, inviting peace into the caverns of your heart as you become one with the gentle rhythms of this sacred stillness. In a forgotten corner, where shadows entwine with lichen and sunbeams filter through swaying branches, the air hangs thick with ancient murmurs. As you meander past the weathered stones, the whisper of the wind carries scents of jasmine and cedar, enveloping you in a symphony of stillness, where time pauses and the world feels sculpted from tranquility. Each step resonates like a heartbeat, echoing the soft sighs of the earth beneath your feet, while cracked lanterns stand sentinel, their faded glories cradling fragments of light that dance with the dappled leaves above. A flurry of butterflies flits by as you linger, their silken wings brushing against the weight of your thoughts, and in that fleeting moment, embrace the gentle pull of solitude, knowing that even in silence, there exists the pulse of a universe yearning for peace. A forgotten stone path, overgrown yet steadfast, beckons you through a veil of bamboo that sways gently, its whispers blending with the soft hum of life. The air holds the scent of damp earth and sun-heated leaves, while the cool shadows wrap around you like a tender embrace, inviting thoughts to float like fallen petals in a still pond. Each step stirs a quiet rhythm in your heart, an unhurried dance that echoes the slow pulse of the forest where the cicadas serenade the sun's descent. Here, time ceases its relentless chase, and the sky blurs into hues of lavender and gold, a gentle reminder of transience as your fingers brush against the ancient stones, their coolness in stark contrast to the warmth of afternoon light cascading through the rustling bamboo, teaching you that peace resides not in the absence of noise, but within the harmony of nature's eternal whispers. Golden rays spill through the swaying branches of ancient trees, dappling the earth with luminous patterns that dance in playful whispers, as you slip past the crumbled steps leading to a forgotten altar. Each footfall a quiet echo nestled in the gentle symphony of chirping cicadas and rustling leaves. Your presence a fleeting note in the melody of this sacred place. A small bell chimes in the early morning breeze, its sound barely grazing your awareness, like a distant thought brushing against the edges of your mind, prompting a ripple of stillness that holds every moment suspended. The coolness of a rock draws your attention, grounding you in its steadfast essence, a stark contrast to the sun's warmth, reminding you of the sweet balance within this harmony, as tranquility unfurls its petals deep within, inviting your heart to unfold in the sanctuary of nature's embrace. Soft tendrils of morning mist wrap around the wooden beams, weaving through the open window like a whisper of nature, carrying the subtle scent of damp earth and fresh pine. The delicate clink of porcelain echoes gently as you cradle a warm cup, a fragrant elixir brewed from sun-drenched leaves that unfurl within, offering a contrast to the cool, crisp air. Each sip draws you deeper into stillness, where the world outside fades into shades of gray, particularly the whispering trees burdened with droplets as they sway in conversation with the wind. Your thoughts settle like dust upon an ancient shelf, quietly unspooling, while the dance of shadows plays on the wall, reminding you that peace nests in the simplest of moments. And as the sun makes its slow ascent, the silence wraps around your heart like a well-worn shawl, inviting you to linger a while longer in this hushed embrace. A delicate breeze stirs the languid silence, rustling the aged bamboo that bends with centuries of wisdom, revealing a hidden path where time pauses and sunlight dapples the cobblestones in gentle patterns. Shadows flicker beneath the watchful gaze of twisted trees, their gnarled branches whispering secrets to the earth, a tapestry of life intertwining with the sacred relics of yesterday. Amid the stillness, cracked lanterns stand sentinel, their weathered surfaces cradling the essence of forgotten prayers, like echoes of heartbeats long stilled. You kneel among the dampened leaves, fingers brushing against the cool ground, feeling the pulse of existence weave through your very being. The subtle scent of wet earth mingles with the faint sweetness of incense lingering in the air, urging you to surrender to the timeless rhythm of nature as peace unfurls its petals within, inviting you to revel in the quiet sanctuary of the moment, cradled in the arms of serenity. Golden sunlight spills through the craggy branches of an ancient pine, dappling the stones beneath your feet with a warm, flickering dance as a gentle breeze whispers secrets. Here, shoes left at the entrance speak of reverence, while your bare soles connect with the cool earth, grounding you in a profound stillness. Seagulls glide overhead, their cries mingling with the rustle of leaves, forming a soft symphony that stretches into the horizon, where the sea glistens like scattered diamonds, alive yet tranquil. Swirls of unintelligible thoughts drift like clouds, fleeting and insubstantial, as you sink into the moment, a ritual without form or shape. A worn bell, nestled in the corner, holds stories of the past, its silence ringing louder than any sound. You close your eyes for a heartbeat, feeling the simplicity of existence fill the void, leaving echoes of peace lingering like the tide retreating from the shore. As the first droplet of rain kisses the earth, the aroma of damp soil rises, rich with secrets, pulling you deeper into the embrace of the mountains, where the air sits thick with whispers of ancient pines, their needles swaying gently like a calming breath. Within this tranquil haven, the little table awaits, adorned with the perfect curvature of delicate porcelain, holding the essence of yesterday's leaves steeping serenely, while outside, the rhythm of raindrops transforms into a soft chant, a reminder of the fleeting nature intertwined with silence. Your hands cradle the warm vessel, seeking solace as steam dances in the coolness, translating the stillness of the moment into a sanctuary, until all that exists is this heartbeat, this sip, a gentle nod to the ephemeral grace woven into the fabric of existence, cradled in the chest of the mountain, where even solitude feels like a friend. A soft mist drapes the mountains like a delicate shawl, each droplet shimmering under a tentative sun, where stillness hangs heavily in the air, inviting you to settle into the embrace of the ancient wood. A low table, its surface worn by the whispers of countless souls, awaits your simple offering. A cup cradled in your hand, the warmth a quiet contrast to the coolness of the room, grounding you in this moment. The walls, woven with the stories of time, seem to sigh with the gentle rustle of leaves outside as you sip the earthy brew, letting its warmth trickle through your core, soothing the edges of your restless thoughts like the gentle sound of a creek flowing nearby. A single droplet escapes your cup, falling to the wooden floor, echoing softly, a reminder that tranquility resides in the simplest of acts, in the heart of unhurried whispers of nature. In the shadow of a weathered statue, the sun spills golden light like warm honey upon cool stone, revealing the delicate carvings that seem to sigh with the weight of time. As the scent of blooming wildflowers dances on the breeze, the world around you hushes, the gentle rustle of leaves a secret song inviting a deep, rumbling stillness. Thoughts drift like clouds across a child's sky, drifting apart, with each moment solidifying into the rhythm of distant waves, their roar muted but persistent. Here, nature wraps you in a soft embrace, and you surrender to the moment, feeling the air grow thicker with anticipation, a profound silence echoing the depths of your heart, uncovering an aching serenity that mirrors the pulse of the universe, guiding you to a truer understanding of yourself as you melt into the sanctuary of the present. Lost amid the swirling fog, the distant clangor of temple bells pulls you back from the edges of chaos, where the world spins with an insistent urgency, each sound a gnawing thread fraying your focus. Yet here, in the embrace of nature, whispers of grass and the cool kiss of dew beckon, softening the jagged edges of thought. As you stand, rooted in the shifting realm of silence, the melodious notes drift like feathers on a breeze, tickling your ears, coaxing the tension from your shoulders. Fleeting images of clouds drifting, mirroring your thoughts, dissolve into the ether, urging stillness to flow like the slow, steady drip from a stone's crevice. With each subtle pulse of time, serenity swells within you, echoing through the veil, and you become one with the profound hush, a tranquil note in this symphony of being. The sun drapes itself like a silent shawl over the windswept cliff, warm against your skin as pines sway in a gentle ballet. Nature's whispers weave through the air, weaving mysteries into your thoughts, each gust rolling forth like a sigh of the earth, inviting you to linger where the valleys breathe below, their deep greens a richer hue against the cerulean sky. In this space, time unfurls like an ancient scroll, revealing fragments of peace nestled in the interplay of light and shadow, the vast expanse tempting you to surrender to stillness, while a far-off bird's call pierces the solitude, a sharp note in the symphony of calm. Surrendering to the chorus brings a smile, a soft understanding that peace often arrives as a hesitant companion in the tapestry of existence, woven through the delicate architecture of your heart's reveries. Amidst the unrelenting clamor of chaos, you step into a fog-blanketed field, where distant temple bells summon a tremor of serenity that pulls at the frayed edges of your soul. Soft whispers of the earth cradle your thoughts, each heartbeat synchronizing with the gentle sway of ghostly blades of grass that sway like timeless dancers. A hush enfolds you, lapping at your skin with the coolness of dew-kissed petals, while the lingering warmth of sun-soaked memories flickers like fireflies behind your eyes. The bells toll once more, resonating through the stillness, a sonorous lullaby stirring shadows of tension into the ether. You tilt your head, embracing the sweet, muted harmony that envelops you, as the air folds inwards, cradling the imbalance into a tender humility. Calm washes over you like twilight, and for a moment, existence blooms pure, radiant, ineffable. A breeze brushes your skin like an old friend's whisper, drawing your gaze across the riverbank where twilight drapes its indigo shawl over the shimmering water. Shadows entwine with the last golden rays as a fleeting sound, faint, gentle, like a warm breath, echoes, a memory of laughter long forgotten. You close your eyes, embracing the coolness that seeps through the warmth of sand beneath your feet, a delicate contradiction that stirs something deep within. As silence thickens, the rustling leaves hum a lullaby, cradling the moment, inviting you to listen closer. Every gentle ripple becomes a pulse, a heartbeat of the earth, unfurling layers of tranquility. Time folds upon itself until it becomes a mere whisper, and as the last light fades, a quiet peace blooms, filling the hollow of your being, still yet profound, a soft resolution echoing long after the laughter has ceased. Amidst the old stones, a lone leaf twirls in graceful descent, its vibrant green contrasting the muted gray of ancient steps, while the quiet rustle of nearby bamboo whispers secrets to the wind. You consider the erratic dance of a curious squirrel as it pauses mid-leap, assessing the world with wide eyes before leapfrogging over time-worn pavement. Each crack a story of resilience and impermanence, and you let the gentle spirals of your thoughts echo their way into stillness, where the air feels dense like a soft quilt wrapped around shoulders. The juxtaposition of soft rustlings and firm earth stirring a quiet joy in your chest. A brief understanding that peace resides beneath the surface, silently waiting among the faded petals. And just like the squirrel, you too can find comfort in the pauses that life offers. Those small moments woven seamlessly into the canvas of existence. Standing at the edge of an ancient cliff, the breath of wind carries a forgotten melody, soft as the whisper of secrets woven through the pines below, where the valleys cradle shadows that dance among whispering boughs. You gaze into the vast horizon, where sky meets earth in a soft embrace, and a haunting echo of laughter from another time lingers in the stillness, intertwining with the scent of sun-warmed needles, a reminder of joy, lost yet resonating like a forgotten tune. The air stirs gently, cradling your heart in a tranquil pause, inviting an inner softness as if nature's hand beckons you to release the burdens of the world, to let go into the gentle hum of existence as the symphony of life ebbs and flows like the tide, casting a net of peace around your being, inviting you to sit amidst the silence and listen to the profound conversations of the quiet. Beneath the dappled glow of a waning sun, golden light spills through gnarled branches, illuminating the aged stones, where shadows play with whispers of wind, and a symphony of silence invites you to settle on time-worn steps. Lichen clings to the fissures of ancient lanterns, their cracked surfaces holding the secrets of countless seasons, while cicadas hum a gentle hymn, their voices rising and falling like a heartbeat within the stillness. You watch as a single leaf dances, casting tiny shadows on the earth, a solitary moment stretching into infinity, reminding you that peace is not sought, but unfolds like petals in the quiet air. In this sacred embrace of faded beauty and soft rustle, the weight of the world lifts slowly. The heart, once a cacophony, finds its rhythm anew, harmonizing with the lull of nature's eternal presence as dusk weaves its tapestry above. Evening settles softly, and the world feels heavy upon your shoulders as shadows stretch across the sandy riverbank, where water murmurs secrets to the dusk. Each grain of sand shifts beneath your feet, a fragile reminder of the impermanence encasing your heart. A breeze, cool and gentle, dances through the tall grasses, swaying lightly as if sharing ancient lullabies. You kneel, fingertips caressing the earth, grounding yourself in this moment, letting the soft hum of nature seep into the fibers of your being. In stillness, the vibrant colors of twilight weave into a tapestry of gold and lavender, wrapping around your senses like a familiar blanket. As the river glistens, reflecting the fading light, waves of patience wash over you, quieting the tumult within, until all that remains is the whisper of nature and the echo of your newfound tranquility. In the shadow of a gnarled oak, the world seems to hush, cloaked in the embrace of the morning fog. Each droplet upon the grass holds a whisper, a secret of the dawn breaking softly above the horizon, while distant temple bells toll gently, their sound a caress that dances through the haze. You feel the earth's pulse as you sink into the coolness beneath your feet, a grounding among the muted hues of emerald and gray. Surrounded by stillness, the gentle sigh of the breeze becomes a companion, a reminder of the conversation happening in nature's breath, where thoughts unspool like threads in the hand of a careful weaver. With each heartbeat, the distance between you and the world unfurls, and tranquility settles deep within as you relinquish the weight of the day and surrender to the quiet, lingering sweetness of the moment. In the corner of a world bathed in the embrace of morning mist, the distant tolling of temple bells beckons you to stillness, each resonant chime floating through the thick air like unseen birds on a silent flight. The dew clings to your feet, each drop a gentle caress that draws you deeper into the soft earth as whispers of grass stir around your ankles, reminding you of ancient secrets kept beneath layers of green. The field stretches infinitely, where the outlines of trees fade into shades of gray, their branches swaying in an unseen breeze. Yet the heart remains untouched, grounding you in a quiet dialogue with the universe. Here, amid the soft whispers of nature, the ache of life melts away, revealing the simple joy of being a fleeting moment caught between the reverberation of bells and the unraveling of time, an invitation to embrace peace as it quietly unfolds. Veils of mist drift lazily over the field, softening the edges of reality as a distant bell tolls, resonating through the stillness like a heartbeat of the earth. The sound is a remnant of a forgotten ritual, lingering in the air, where shadows dance among the wildflowers swaying gently, their vibrant hues muted against the gray. In the silence, an echo emerges, the whisper of time collapsing into itself, urging you to untangle the threads of worry coiled within. You kneel, feeling the cool, damp ground. And there, in the fleeting moment, a fragrance of damp earth mingles with the hint of jasmine, a stark contrast illuminating the space between heartbeats. The bells chime again, a gentle reminder to listen, to absorb the peace that weaves itself into the fabric of existence, allowing stillness to cradle your weary soul. The morning light filters through the window, casting soft patterns on the wooden floor, each ray a whisper from the mountains, inviting you to pause and sip the delicate brew of green tea that rests within your hands, warm and serene as the gentle hum of the forest outside wraps around you like a silken scarf. Moments stretch like the steam that rises in lazy spirals, mingling with the faint scent of jasmine, while, somewhere in the distance, the vibrant chatter of a stream dances on the stones, its energy a stark contrast to the stillness you cradle. The world beyond melts away, leaving only the rhythmic ritual of lowering the cup, savoring its warmth, and feeling the pulse of existence fade into the hush of the moment, where nothing is urgent, and each sip is a step toward the quiet peace nestled in the heart of the mountain's embrace. A gentle hush descends as the yellowed grass brushes your ankles, the world wrapped in a silken veil of fog. Wisps of sound drift from afar, like a soft hymn from hidden bells, echoing through the ethereal silence. Each note intertwines with the cool, damp air, whispering secrets of the earth, of a time before time. You tread lightly, feeling the earth's pulse beneath each footfall, a rhythmic heartbeat syncing with the rolling mist. In this quiet, a deep-rooted stillness unfurls inside you, gently urging unsettled thoughts to settle like fallen leaves upon still water. The weight of the ordinary floats away, replaced by an exquisite simplicity, where everything is essential yet effortless. A fleeting glance of a shadowed path leads you onward, each step a quiet farewell to the clamor of the world, as the distant chime weaves serenity into your very essence. Drizzling rain creates a soft percussion against the cave opening, droplets cascading into the damp embrace of moss-clad walls, as the stillness envelops you like a whispered secret, inviting your heart to settle amidst the gentle dripping that mirrors your own quiet thoughts. Surrounded by verdant shadows, you notice the way light refracts, illuminating the dewdrops that cling to the velvet-like surfaces as if nature's gems are suspended in time, transforming your breath into a curious echo. While outside, the storm lashes urgently. Here the world is reduced to a rich tapestry of whispers, where each sound deepens the silence, and amid the tranquility, you surrender to the rhythm of this underground sanctuary, slowly realizing that in the cave's dampness lies profound peace, luminous and serene, cradling your spirit with the quiet assurance that chaos can exist without. Warmth envelops your skin like a soft blanket woven from sunlight as you step into the embrace of a weathered path leading to a sanctuary of stone and wood, where the whispers of ancient trees serenade your heart. In the tranquil stillness, the rhythmic pulse of the ocean beckons, its gentle cadence harmonizing with the occasional rustle of leaves overhead, a ballet of shadows dancing on the ground. Here, each step is a meditation, every moment a brushstroke on the canvas of your being, grounding you amidst the stirring of unseen tides within. The faint scent of cedar mingles with the lingering coolness of the sea, a contrast that pulls you deeper into the embrace of serenity as your fingers trace the carved patterns of a shrine. Stories etched in time, quietly urging you to remember that stillness is not the absence of sound, but the profound presence of peace, waiting just beneath the surface. The cool mist drapes like a gentle shroud against your skin, wrapping you in a cocoon of stillness as you tread softly over the dew-kissed grass, each blade glistening like a shard of memory, the distant tolling of temple bells weaving through the silence, an echo of serenity urging your heart to slow and rhythmically sync with nature's pulse. A wisp of wind stirs the air, teasing the stillness with whispers of forgotten secrets, while nearby blossoms tremble, their fragrance a subtle contrast to the earthy scent of wet soil, coaxing you deeper into reverie, where time bends and sways, each heartbeat harmonizing with the soft rustle of leaves, the sky wrapped in a silken gray. And amid the quietude, you sense the gentle unfolding of peace within your soul, like a lotus revealing itself to the dawn. In the damp embrace of a foggy field, the world softens around you, each blade of grass a muted brushstroke upon the canvas of twilight. A distant chime echoes, temple bells sounding their gentle invitation, drawing you deeper into the silence that envelops the air like a comforter on a winter night. The whispers of the earth rise beneath your feet, a language of stillness that calls forth peace entrenched within your marrow, urging you to surrender to the hymn of nature. In this sanctuary, the cool fog mingles with the warmth of your skin, a contrast that breathes life into the moment. Shadows play between familiar trees, their outlines dancing softly, as if the past and present mingle in this serene awakening, and you allow the quiet to cradle every thought, every worry, as they float away like autumn leaves, leaving only the echo of bells reverberating in the deep recesses of your heart. The sun drips behind the horizon, and a figure before you kneels low, brushing grains of sand into delicate patterns, weaving whispers of twilight into the earth, as if stitching the day to night in soft silence. The rippling river, a mirror to the heavens, reflects the cerulean fading into indigo, while the stillness surrounds you like a tender embrace, fluttering gently with each flicker of fireflies, their light echoing the fleeting edges of thought. A fleeting gust carries the scent of damp earth, mingled with the sweetness of wildflowers, reminding you of transient beauty. As night unfurls its velvet cloak, stillness seeps inward, nudging your heart to harmonize with the pulse of the world, where every grain holds the echo of ages. Here, by the riverside, you slip into a space untouched, cradled by nature's eternal sigh. Amidst gentle whispers of the wind, a lone leaf pirouettes in the air, its descent a graceful ballet that defies time, falling softly onto the cracked stone, each fragment beneath it a testament to years of quiet reverence. Shadows of old trees dance lazily, a symphony of stillness enveloping the space as a timid sparrow, brimming with curiosity, flutters near, its wings a soft brush of muted secrets against the silence. An unexpected rustle in the underbrush stirs the air, a fleeting reminder of life, while the distant sound of water, trickling from an unseen source, casts ripples in your heart. The warmth of jade leaves contrasts with the coolness of weathered granite, inviting a stillness deep within. Here, time becomes elastic, and you, a solitary witness, sink into the retreat of nature's embrace, allowing peace to settle like dust upon the forgotten lanterns, holding the stories of unspoken moments. In the damp cave, whispers of water carve the silence, each drop a gentle reminder of time's passage. And within the dark embrace, your thoughts scatter like leaves caught in a fleeting gust. The moss-clad walls glisten, a living tapestry that holds ancient secrets. As you nestle deeper into the earth's stillness, the rhythmic patter overhead orchestrates a quiet symphony, urging the chaos within to settle. Each inhalation and exhalation becomes a ceremony, merging with the heartbeat of the cave. Sunlight slips through the entrance, a soft shaft illuminating your solitude, and as a cool breeze brushes past, it carries away the weight of unspoken worries, allowing a tranquil stillness to bloom where once only noise thrived. Here, In the enveloping embrace of nature's raw beauty, peace unfurls like the delicate fronds of a fern, inviting you to rest in the moment, cradled by the unity of your surroundings. As dusk gently unfurls its purple curtains across the horizon, a silvered dragonfly flits above the sandy bank, its wings a flickering beat, dancing with the fading light. Each moment stretches like the river's surface, smooth and glassy, whispering secrets only the willows understand. Tiny grains of sand glint like stars beneath your feet, while a distant rustle in the brambles draws your gaze. A lone rabbit, hesitant yet curious, pauses, ears stretched high, blending into the twilight shadows. Here, amid the stillness, you sense the pulse of life flowing in harmony, even as the water sings a soft lullaby. The gentle splashes mingle with the fading heat of the day, a contrasting warmth that wraps around you, reminding you of the dance between peace and din. Nature's rhythm cradles your heart, inviting a quiet acceptance, a release, like the final breath of sunlight softening into night. As twilight drapes the riverbank in soft indigos, an ancient murmur rises from beneath the sand, a long-lost echo of laughter woven into the sigh of evening currents. The water glitters momentarily, reflecting the last whispers of day, while the cool touch of grainy earth contrasts with the warmth still clinging to your skin. Forgotten reeds sway gently, bending to a rhythm only they can understand, and the stillness wraps around you like a tender embrace. In this sacred hour, the world pauses, and shadows stretch to greet lingering light, coaxing the heart to listen more closely. An owl's call breaks the silence, punctuating the air with a knowing solitude. It is a reminder of presence amidst fading warmth. Here you settle, enveloped by the twilight hush, each whisper of nature inviting harmony within, as the river's soft pulse carries the night. In a forgotten nook, where shadows hold hands with dampness, the cave's walls pulse with the soft cadence of dripping water, each droplet a reminder of time slipping through the fingers of silence. Your fingers brush against the slick, emerald backdrop, a lingering touch that transforms the cool, wet embrace into a sanctuary where nature whispers secrets of impermanence, filling the air with the earthy scent of decay and renewal. The stillness invites you to settle into the space between thoughts, where the echoes of distant winds and the drip, drip, drip create a symphony of existence, nudging your heart to slow, to listen, until you realize peace was never lost, but merely hiding in the tender shadows, cradled within the mossy embrace of the world, waiting for you to become one with its breath, the rhythm of being in this unremarkable yet profound moment. The sun melts into the horizon, casting a molten glow upon the sandy riverbank, where your restless heart feels like a grain caught in the currents of life. Each whisper of wind carries the soft rustle of leaves, urging you to let go of tension, to slide your fingers through the cool sand, feeling the warmth of day fade into the cool embrace of twilight, as the mirrored river cradles the blush of the sky. With each gentle undulation, the water's surface invites you deeper into stillness, drawing out the ache held within your breath, transforming chaos into the serene mirror surrounding you. The twilight air hums softly, crickets serenade, and the world dims, each note pulling you further into serenity until the distant call of the evening settles within, where the rippling of the water teaches you that even in surrender, peace flows endlessly like these murmuring waves. The cool, fine grains of sand sift beneath your fingertips, each delicate particle whispering stories of days long past, as dusk drapes its indigo cloak over the horizon, where the last hues of sunlight linger like fading memories. The gentle murmur of the river flows, caressing the edges of time, while shadows dance in the soft twilight. A silent ballet where every rustle of leaves draws you deeper into the stillness. The crickets begin their song, a rhythmic pulse beneath the tranquility, reminding you of the warmth still housed in the sun's farewell. Here, upon this sanctuary of earth and gentle waters, peace unfurls like the petals of a lotus, heart opening to receive the quiet invitation of dusk, a call to merge with the flow of all that is, where every breath becomes a brushstroke of harmony on the canvas of existence. Under the soft embrace of twilight, where orange light spills golden across rugged cliffs, your gaze drifts along the undulating line of pine valleys, each tree whispering secrets in the cool breeze. Shadows stretch like memories, weaving between the ancient stones as the wind carries the faint scent of earth after rain, a reminder of life's silent nourishment. With each turn of the sky, a stillness envelops you, cradling your spirit as waves of realization ripple through your heart. The distant call of a hawk punctuates the quiet, a conversation between sky and stone, a dance of spirit in the expanse of solitude. Here, on the precipice of being, as the last light fades into a hushed indigo, you welcome the paradox of gentleness, discovering a deeper peace within the tumult of thoughtless noise. The harmony resides not in absence, but in the symphony of existence that flourishes quietly in the dusk. In the remnants of daylight, a distant rustle slips through the stillness, as dust dances lazily in the air, a forgotten whisper of movement conjuring memories of voices long silenced. Cracks in the stone bear witness to seasons uncounted, etchings of time that cradle the gentle hum of the past. You feel the warmth of sun-drenched petals brushing against your skin, a soft reminder of life's tender touch, while shadows stretch long, embracing the coolness of impending dusk. Each footstep presses into ancient earth, where faded beauty intermingles with the weight of silence, heavy yet liberating. Amidst the fading light, a sudden chime of a wind-caught bell punctuates the quiet, resonating like an echo of laughter, inviting you deeper into the folds of tranquility. Here, in the embrace of nature's quietude, peace slips in unnoticed, settling like a gentle sigh across the canvas of your heart. Golden rays drape lazily over the weathered altar, dust motes glittering like distant stars caught in the sun's gentle embrace, as seabirds trace arcs against the azure sky, their calls dissolving into the whisper of the breeze. Here, time holds its breath, and every grain of sand speaks of ages gone by. You kneel within this luminous sanctuary, fingers brushing the cool, smooth surface of an ancient stone, unyielding yet heartwarming, inviting you into stillness where thoughts ebb like the tide, their restless chatter softened by nature's infinite presence. A fragile bloom sways near your feet, petals shimmering like the fleeting moments you grasp and release. It asks for nothing, a lesson in surrender, and within this tranquility, you sense the pulse of the earth syncing with your own, a serene harmony echoing far beyond the shoreline, inviting peace to cradle your heart. The coolness of dew-kissed grass brushes against your ankles, a gentle caress from the earth before it slips back into the mist. Shadows dance lightly as you tread upon the muted carpet of green, the world reduced to a soft murmuration of whispers and half-formed thoughts. In the distance, the mournful chime of temple bells weaves through the fog, its sound a delicate thread connecting you to an unseen serenity, each note unraveling layers of complexity within. With every silent step, the weight of day's concerns dissipates, gently swept away like autumn leaves on a fading breeze. Crows call lazily, their voices stark against the haunting quiet, inviting you to revel in the juxtaposition of nature's soft enormity and the sharpness of life unfolding. In this embrace, stillness becomes a balm, filling the hollow spaces of your heart with a profound, unfurling peace, reminding you that even in the fog, clarity resides. Sunlight spills like liquid gold across the worn planks beneath your feet, illuminating a forgotten bell tucked amidst ivy's embrace, its rusted voice silenced ages ago. You lean close, fingers tracing the smooth, cold surface, the weight of its absence echoing in the air, a whisper of lost prayers and gentle sighs. The sea murmurs a distant lullaby, yet the absence of sound fills you with a strange serenity, as though the world holds its breath, waiting for a moment to unfold. Shadows dance lightly upon weathered walls, their shapes shifting like memories, while fragrance of damp earth tempts conversation with unseen spirits. You close your eyes, surrendering to the stillness, and within that silence, a soft hum begins to resonate, an understanding that peace is not always accompanied by sound, but often found in the gentle heartbeat of nature's embrace. From a shadowed crevice in the earth, the rhythm of water drips softly, a pulse resonating within the womb of stone. Dampness clings to the air, a cool caress blanketing your skin, while lichen paints the walls in vibrant hues of green, whispering secrets of resilience. Shadows dance, fleeting silhouettes that echo the subtle conversations of time itself, urging you to listen, to feel the stillness as age-old roots intertwine through fissures, weaving tales that ripple into your very being. A sense of gravity pulls at your soul, yet within that weight, you grasp an implausible lightness, a blooming silence that unfurls deep inside. In this sanctuary of hush, the world outside dissolves into insignificance, and peace settles like a gentle mist, wrapping you in its embrace as the last drop of water trails down the stone, leaving behind a shimmer of clarity, a silent promise of renewal. An unruly bamboo forest whispers above you, its leaves swaying like ancient scribes in conversation, while beneath, a forgotten stone path, cloaked in the warmth of morning sunlight, invites you to step into its embrace. Each stone, a memory etched by the relentless passage of time, reveals a dance of shadows that both comforts and stirs the heart, urging you to listen closely to the silent hum of life interwoven with tranquility, each footfall becoming a soft echo of solitude as the air thickens with the scent of damp earth, persistent yet gentle, a reminder of cycles unfolding, of mountains cradling clouds, and beneath it all, a heartbeat of stillness reverberates, guiding you deeper into the tender arms of nature's sanctuary, where peace unfurls like a delicate petal, opening to the gentle caress of light filtering through swaying stalks. The soft crunch of sand beneath bare feet draws you into twilight's embrace, where shadows stretch like distant memories across the riverbank, the sky deepening into hues of indigo, while the water murmurs tales of old, your heart attuned to the rustle of reeds swaying in a gentle breeze, a whisper of serenity mingling with the fading light, while the coolness of night beckons, inviting you to pause and hover on the cusp of the unseen. Thoughts drifting like autumn leaves caught in a playful swirl, where each grain of sand cradles the imprint of your passage, and the horizon swallows echoes of day, allowing the stillness to cradle your essence, pouring over you like soft twilight, surrendering to the delicate dance of nature's quietude. You feel the weight lift, replaced by the tranquil pulse of existence stitched into the fabric of the moment. Amidst the soft embrace of a fog-laden field, a lone rabbit rests in silence, its ears twitching to the chime of distant temple bells, threadbare echoes weaving through the thick air like gossamer. The rabbit stirs, not with haste, but in an almost reverent stretch, its body unfurling in perfect harmony with the rustling grasses that sigh with every whisper of wind. And for a fleeting moment, the world retreats as a droplet of dew clings precariously to a leaf's edge, a tiny universe suspended in time before it breaks free, falling with a soft plop that punctuates the stillness, urging you to consider the beauty of letting go. In that quiet lapse, you melt into the rhythm of existence, accepting the gentle vibration of life's transience, where the resonating past meets the tender present. The cool, damp sand sinks between your toes, a slight chill contrasting with the soft warmth of twilight wrapping around your shoulders like an old shawl. A river meanders lazily nearby, its gentle flow the heartbeat of the evening, where dragonflies flit like fleeting thoughts and the golden light fades into shades of lavender. Your fingertips trace patterns in the sand, creating delicate echoes of what was once firmly held. Small ripples grace the water's surface, whispering secrets only nature understands, inviting you to let go of anxiety's tight embrace. Beneath an arch of budding trees, a flock of birds arcs against the sky, their departure a reminder of life's transient beauty. And as the first stars pierce the dusky canvas above, the evening settles, cradling your spirit in tranquility, inviting peace to unfurl within, and you slip quietly into stillness, like a leaf surrendering to the river. The warmth of sunlit granite kisses your skin as you linger on the edge of a verdant cliff, where gnarled trees whisper secrets to the ocean below. Golden light glimmers off the sapphire waves, inviting a quietude to emerge from within, while a gentle breeze carries the scent of wild rosemary, stirring memories long forgotten, reminding you that serenity is sewn into the fabric of this moment. Each rustle of changing leaves dances in harmony with the soft pulse of the tide, cradling your thoughts like fragile shells. A single cloud drifts overhead, casting a fleeting shadow, stirring a delicate contrast, a reminder that even in stillness, life hums dynamically beneath the surface, urging you to embrace this fleeting peace, to harness the stillness wrapped around your heart, and to savor every whisper of the universe as it intertwines with your breath, as timeless as the ocean's lull. A soft rustling in the leaves heralds the arrival of sunlit whispers that dance through the air, mingling with the scent of wild thyme as golden rays cascade upon the worn steps leading to the shrine, where the warmth envelops you in a tender embrace, inviting reverence. Nestled within the gentle shadows, a flicker catches your eye. The solitary flame of a lantern, brilliant against the coolness of polished stone, reflects a world both bright and serene, as the distant horizon stretches infinitely, a delicate reminder that stillness cradles all things yet unseen. Each grain of sand below your feet sings a quiet lullaby, urging you to surrender to the moment, to feel the pulse of nature's heartbeat, a rhythm ever present and alive, inviting peace into the sanctuary of your being. as the ocean sighs softly in the background, a serene witness to your inward journey. The faint scratching of a broom against uneven ground stirs the stillness as you sweep away fallen leaves, their crisp amber whispers echoing your movements, a dance with the earth's quiet offerings. The sun drifts low, filtering through the ancient branches, casting dappled patterns upon your hands, their warmth contrasting with the coolness of the weathered stones beneath your feet. And each breath becomes a ritual, a gentle reminder of the moment where grace brushes against the worn edges of time. A distant rustle of wind through the trees speaks of forgotten prayers, inviting your thoughts to settle like the leaves, circling softly in surrender until the world narrows to this sacred breath, and peace unfurls effortlessly within, a slender thread woven into the tapestry of life, urging you to pause, to linger, to be ever so present amid this tapestry of presence, where truth and stillness entwine beneath the vast sky's embrace. Beneath a sky draped in heavy gray, the weight of scattered thoughts clings like the remnants of scattered petals in the breeze, while shadows stretch and yawn upon the cracked stones of the ancient courtyard. Noticing the frailty of lanterns long extinguished, you kneel beside a gnarled tree, its bark a tapestry of stories unspoken, feeling the coolness of damp earth beneath your fingers. The stillness wraps around your heart, whispers of the past echoing softly, harmonizing with the rustling leaves above, urging you to unclench your mind. The fading light dances gently upon the fragmentary edges of today's worries, and in the midst of it all, a single bird's song pierces the silence, bright and sweet, a note of resilience that rises, unfurling within you, a tenderness that beckons you home, allowing the world to unfurl into clarity as you embrace the quietude that resides in every living breath. In the shadow of a weathered pagoda, sunlight drips like honey onto the broken stone, illuminating fragments of ancient wisdom tucked between wisps of wild grass. The air is thick with the scent of cedar, mingled with the faintest hint of decay, a reminder of impermanence that stirs within you, echoing like ripples in a still pond as you trace your fingertips along the rough edges of a lantern long since dimmed, its hollow frame now a meditation on what once was. Beyond the dappled light, gentle whispers of a soft breeze and the faint rustle of leaves crescendo into a quiet symphony, inviting you to shed the burdens of the day as time stretches like taffy, softening the harsh edges of thought until you become one with the courtyard, a silent witness to the dance of shadows and light, cradled in the embrace of serenity. The gentle clink of porcelain resonates in the stillness, a reminder of the quiet reverence that hangs heavy like the cool mist outside, where shadows dance with the light filtering through layered mountains, and the aroma of freshly steeped leaves unfurls, embracing you in warmth as you settle into the simplicity of the moment, inviting the beauty of your surroundings to entwine with your thoughts. Sunlight leaks through the fog, illuminating the delicate brew, swirling like ethereal wisps, creating a contrast of warmth against the coolness enveloping your skin. The dichotomy, a whisper of life's very essence, while the subtle rustle of bamboo leaves outside mingles with the slow rhythm of your heartbeat, coaxing you deeper into an inner sanctuary where silence beckons like an old friend and peace unfurls like petals upon the dew-kissed earth, leading you to an understanding that the journey lies not in the destination, but in the tender embrace of stillness itself. The cool dampness of the morning air brushes against your skin, wrapping you in the silence of a fog-laden field where soft whispers drift like shadows. Each step sinks into the earth, a gentle rhythm resonating with the distant chime of temple bells, their notes vibrating through the mist and folding into the softness of your thoughts. Grasses bend beneath your touch, their dewy tips glistening like tiny mirrors reflecting the world's quietude. And as you move deeper into the embrace of stillness, the warmth of a lingering sun fights to break through the gray veil, casting patches of golden light that dance lightly across your path. In this quiet sanctuary, serenity settles like fallen petals, and the heartbeat of the earth pulses in harmony with your own, inviting you to surrender to peace, an eternal invitation draped in nature's gentle whispers. At twilight, a lone figure gathers smooth, luminous pebbles, arranging them in a spiral upon the sandy riverbank, their quiet labor a dance of reverence against the soft whisper of water flowing nearby. The sky, painted in muted purples and fiery oranges, becomes a canvas for the world's breath, while shadows stretch like whispers woven through the trees, embodying a stillness that hums deep within your chest, echoing the gentle rustling of leaves. The chime of distant birds fades as the river's cool touch glides past you, each ripple an invitation to the contemplation of fleeting moments, where peace takes root in the heart of uncertainty, and you watch as the figure kneels, hands cradling the earth, awakening the silent command of nature's presence. Night enfolds the scene, and you too settle in this embrace, letting the world soften around you. Crimson petals, carefully placed upon a weathered altar, shimmer in the sun's embrace, a silent offering to the unseen spirits of this shore, where the horizon kisses the sky and time folds into itself like a book left open in a gentle breeze. Soft whispers of the ocean entwine with the fragrance of sandalwood, urging you forward, each step a prayer into the depths of tranquility, the granules of sand cradling your feet like a lover's touch, grounding yet fleeting. The distant call of a gull slices through the stillness, serving as a reminder that even in serenity, life stirs. Yet here, as you grasp the delicate balance of stillness and motion, harmony seeps deep into your bones, painting the world in shades of silence as the sun dips low, draping the moment in a golden shroud, binding you to this sacred existence. The sun filters through the bamboo, slanting shadows across the crumbling stones beneath your feet, where nature dances in hushed whispers. The air is sweet, yet tinged with the scent of decaying wood, each step revealing a mosaic of life once thriving, now in tranquil surrender. Ahead, the path lures you deeper, its jagged edges softened by the verdant embrace of tender grass, inviting you to linger, to listen as the wind weaves its tails around the slender stalks. A single bird, perched above, sings a drop of joy that ripples through the stillness, a fleeting reminder of something cherished, yet far. In this moment, as you rest amidst the echoes of forgotten voices, the rhythm of existence slows, revealing a sanctuary built on silence where the heart unfolds, surrendering to the peace that quietly surrounds you, inviting a return to the essence of simplicity. In the shadow of twisting bamboo stalks, overgrown vines cradle the remnants of an ancient stone path, where sunlight dapples the earth in gold and jade. Each step reveals whispers of forgotten flowers, their fragrance intoxicating, mingling with the crisp bite of the breeze, sharp as a whisper. Where once laughter echoed, now a gentle stillness embraces you, wrapping you like a cool shawl of serenity, soft yet profound. The stones beneath your feet are warm, but the air holds a shivering chill, reminding you of the warmth you carry within. Each heartbeat a soft drum, urging the forest to listen. Lost in the soft atrium of the trees, the world narrows to the rhythm of wind and leaf, inviting you to pause, find peace in the silence, to remember that stillness is not an absence, but a presence reaching out to welcome you home. Beneath a sky heavy with unspoken words, the weight of the world clings to your shoulders, each step echoing with unsteady trepidation. Yet the soft glow of lantern light beckons you into the stillness of the mountains. The delicate aroma of freshly brewed tea unfurls like gentle whispers, inviting you to surrender, to cease striving. As you settle into the warmth of the space, your fingers embrace the cool porcelain, the contrast grounding you, while the soft hum of nature weaves around you like a fine silk shawl. Moments twirl into stillness, and time ebbs, revealing the profound silence tucked between each inhale and exhale. Here, in this sanctuary of simplicity, the clamor fades, replaced by an unmistakable calm, gently cradling your spirit until you become one with the quiet heartbeat of the earth. A shroud of fog blankets the field, blurring the edges of reality, while the far-off kiss of temple bells resounds like whispering secrets in the hush. Grass, drenched in dew, cradles the light. Droplets shimmer like forgotten wishes as their silence mingles with the distant chimes. Each sound carries a weight that sinks into the earth, stirring ancient echoes beneath your feet, a memory of laughter woven into time's fabric. You pause, eyes closing gently, letting the soft reverberation wash over you, a balm for the soul. The air holds both the chill of morning and the warmth of the promise yet to unfold. In this moment, serenity swells like an unformed thought, enfolding you in its gentle embrace while the world remains a whispering canvas, unfolding as you relinquish the need to chase happiness, letting stillness bloom. In the cool embrace of the cave, where shadows linger like old memories and the air hums with ancient secrets, each droplet of water kisses the earth with a soft thud, a rhythm lost to time yet echoing through the stillness, weaving a tapestry of sound that envelops you, the slick moss walls glistening like emeralds in the dim light, while a distant whisper stirs within, an unhurried sigh of wind from the world beyond. Beneath the dampness, a flicker of warmth emerges in your chest, a quiet resolve that mirrors the slow drip of water, where every drop sings of patience and renewal, the forgotten lullaby cradling your thoughts, inviting you deeper into this sanctuary of solitude until silence thickens and you surrender to the harmony that dances between the hum of unseen beings and the gentle percussion of time itself, welcoming peace within. In the shadow of a gnarled pine, your fingers trace the coarse bark, grounding you in its ancient presence, while the wind tugs playfully at your clothes, a whisper urging you to listen. Below, the valleys unfurl like a vast green tapestry, stitched together by the sun's golden threads. Each breath melds with the rustle of leaves, the quiet murmur of earth's heart, where the serenity hangs like the mountain mist, dense yet light, enveloping you in stillness. You close your eyes. The distant call of birds dances through the air, a counterpoint to the quietude that reigns within. Time stretches, moments blending like watercolor on a canvas. Peace settles in your bones, a soft blanket woven from the threads of nature's rhythm. Here, on the edge of the world, a hallowed space unfolds, where all that is spoken rests in the silence of knowing. In a forgotten crevice where water drips like time itself, The moss clings to craggy walls. Its soft whispers echo secrets of the earth. Shadows dance in the dim light, a gentle ballet of silence and solitude as you sink into the cool embrace of darkened stone, the dampness embracing you like an old friend. And here, within the cave's tender heart, stillness blankets you, offering a refuge from the rustle of the outside world. You close your eyes, surrendering to the lullaby of falling droplets, feeling peace pulse through the air like a heartbeat. A lone drop plummets, breaking the quiet with a sudden splash, a stark contrast in a realm of muted tones where the absence of chaos feels like a warming sun. And amidst the calm, you unearth the grace of solitude, an invitation to linger deeper within. The gentle trickle of water dances from the cave's stalactites, its rhythmic song intertwining with the cool embrace of damp earth. As you sit cross-legged on a bed of soft moss, fingers grazing the velvety green, feeling the pulse of life thrumming beneath, while shadows play in the flickering light of an unseen candle. The air thick with the scent of ancient secrets. A whispering wind caresses your skin, and in this sanctuary, each droplet becomes a prayer, each echo a reminder that stillness cradles the heart, like a mother cradles her child, cradling the weight of the world until it slips away, revealing the sweet tenacity of silence. And in the quiet corners of your mind, where thoughts once battled, only peace remains, a soft glow stirring like the first light of dawn amidst the enveloping darkness. Morning sun spills like liquid gold across the weathered planks of an ancient wooden deck, inviting you to linger in its warm embrace. A lone gull glides above, its cry a fleeting echo, mingling with the rustle of leaves that sway in a gentle breeze. Each step feels deliberate, soft, and unhurried, the soft crunch beneath your feet, a reminder of the earth's grounding presence. You pause at the altar where offerings sit, vibrant petals fluttering slightly, offering their delicate hues to the sunlit air. Shadows stretch in playful contrast to the light, whispering stories of balance and tranquility, while the distant rhythm of waves murmurs secrets you cannot decipher. In this sanctuary, time dissolves. A single breath becomes the lullaby of the world, and in the calm, you discover the serenity that blooms quietly within you, the inner stillness coiling like a tendril of smoke in the golden glow. The soft crunch of pebbles beneath worn soles carries you along the wind-swept cliff, where the sun spills golden light on the expansive pine valleys below. Each gust tousles your hair, a playful reminder of nature's unyielding spirit, while shadows slip like secrets into the crevices of jagged stone. A distant hawk circles, its wings tracing invisible paths in the vast cerulean sky, as the aroma of damp earth mingles with the freshness of the breeze, offering an unexpected comfort. You pause at the edge, the world suspended, as waves of tranquility ripple through you, fleeting yet profound. And there, in the embrace of the canyon's breath, the weight of burdens begins to lighten. In stillness, you become one with the landscape, the soft sigh of the pines echoing the peace within your soul, slowly unraveling the knots of worry. The chill of the wind dances against your skin, each gust a gentle reminder of existence as it sweeps over the cliff, where pines stand sentinel against the open sky. Below, endless valleys stretch into hues of emerald and jade, their whispers rustling through needles, an ancient song woven through branches. You gaze into the distance, where shadows play with light, and the horizon holds secrets that elude the eye. As a hawk glides effortlessly, you sense its stillness, a moment hung in time, and your heart slows to match the rhythm of air weaving through the trees. In this quiet sanctuary, a solitary peace unfurls within, like petals blooming in morning light. The world below thrums with life, yet here, atop the wind-swept edge, you become one with the silence, embracing the gentle irony that in the heart of nature's chaos, stillness thrives. The cool dampness of the riverbank beckons as twilight wraps itself softly around you. Gentle hues reflecting in the ripples, whispering secrets of the day. Each grain of sand, fine and warm beneath your fingers, holds the warmth of sunlight now fading, and you feel the stillness seep into your bones like an ancient lullaby, while the soft rustle of reeds dances in a breathy conversation with the evening breeze, inviting a peace that seems to linger like the fragrance of withering flowers. Here, where the world gently blurs, shadows lengthen, and time unmasks its relentless pace, you come to know that the serene embrace of nature cradles your thoughts as delicate as fallen petals, carrying them downstream toward the vast expanse of stillness waiting with open arms, promising a return to the essence of who you are beneath all that is spoken. In the cave's damp embrace, shadows drape around you like an unwelcome shroud, suffocating the day's light. Yet within this darkness, the whisper of water dances along the dripping moss, each droplet a gentle reminder of life's flow, carrying secrets of resilience and quietude. You let the stillness sink into your bones, each heartbeat syncing with the rhythm of the cave, the soft thrum of nature's pulse wrapping you in its tender embrace, where the outside world fades like a distant echo, provocative yet fleeting, as the cool air brushes against your skin, a stark contrast to the warmth of your thoughts, coaxing you to surrender the chaos clinging to your mind. Gradually, tranquility seeps through the cracks of your restlessness, and you embody the hush around you, each moment a gem polished by time, crystalline and luminous, holding the essence of peace nestled within. The soft tapping of a raindroplet dances upon the stone path, echoing the quiet heartbeat of the earth, where weary lanterns stand like sentinels, their weathered faces telling tales of sunlit afternoons and creeping shadows. Beneath the angle of branches, you notice the way the light drips and pools, each moment painting a shrine of shifting patterns on the ground, whispering secrets from long ago, of peace untouched by the chaos beyond. A gentle breeze stirs, carrying with it the scent of dampened cedar and the fleeting sweetness of wildflowers, as if nature nudges you to surrender to stillness, to unravel like the unfolding petals of the lotus, welcoming the silence that embraces you. And in that sacred pause, time blurs softly, revealing that within the crumbling beauty lies the quiet pulse of solace, waiting to cradle you. The coolness of aged stone against your fingertips brings forth a sensation of grounding, as the whispers of bamboo sway with a gentle rhythm like a forgotten lullaby. Sunlight filters through the swishing leaves, dappling the once-trodden path in a languid dance, where shadows mingle gracefully with the promise of warmth. Each step stirs a symphony of crickets, their subtle hum weaving through the air like a thread binding time, urging you deeper into solitude. Fragrant earth rises softly, mingling with hints of forsaken blossoms, divine in their decay. Life, suspended in stillness, invites the heart to unravel, to untangle the thoughts that cling like spider silk. It is in this quietude you discern the soft thud of your heart, a friendly reminder of presence amid an ever-fading world. where peace awaits not in destinations, but in the spaces between. Beneath a vaulted ceiling where shadows embrace, the air carries the dampness of the surrounding moss, a nourishing blanket that mutes the world beyond. Drops of water form in their own time, each plink a distant heartbeat, unheard yet felt, echoing through chambers of silence where remnants of whispers linger like old dreams. You rest against the cool stone, the chill seeping into your essence, a stark contrast to the warmth of fleeting memories that cling to you like a tattered shawl. The cave hums with its own wisdom, inviting you to release that which no longer serves, a gentle nudge toward simplicity, where peace unfurls like the first leaf of spring, tender yet resolute. And in this quietude, a soft understanding unfurls, urging you to honor the stillness as a companion, not an absence. The sun, dappled by ancient trees, spills its light over uneven stones, revealing the stillness between each crack, where life has quietly reclaimed its space. A forgotten wind chime sways gently in the breeze, its elusive sound a soft echo of distant laughter, like the faint touch of a memory brushing against the temple walls. The scent of damp earth mingles with the sweetness of blooming jasmine, an intimate invitation to linger, to listen. Within this serene embrace, the whispers of nature coalesce, calling forth a sense of belonging, a gentle reminder of the harmony nestled in solitude. As shadows lengthen, you settle among wildflowers, cradled by their vibrant presence, and in the heart of silence, the world unfurls, offering peace a home. The soft thud of a falling acorn breaks the hushed silence as morning fog blankets the field, its white embrace wrapping around tall grasses, which bend like whispers to a damp earth, while distant temple bells chime with a slow rhythm that resonates through time, carrying with it a gentle reverence. Each sound layers upon the next, as if the air becomes thick with memories, and you feel the weight of solitude cradle your heart, the dewy chill touching your skin, stirring awareness within. The world quiets, thick with intention, leaving between the notes of the bells a glimmer of peace blooming like wildflowers in unexpected places. And as the mist begins to lift, the sunlight filters through with warm fingers, coaxing laughter from the trembling leaves, a reminder that even in silence, life finds its way, inviting you to settle into this moment, to listen deeply to the language of stillness. As soft mist hangs like a curtain over the world, the sound of distant temple bells echoes through the air, each chime a gentle nudge toward reflection. A lone butterfly flutters weightlessly, its delicate wings slicing through the fog like an ancient brush on blank canvas, revealing a hidden palette of muted greens and soft grays that breathe together in silence, while the grass, heavy with dew, bends low, offering its humble homage. A sudden gust stirs the air, setting free the leaves which swirl momentarily in joyous chaos, their playful dance a fleeting reminder of life's transient beauty. Beneath this tranquil embrace, an inner calm unfurls, rooted deep within you, whispering ancient secrets of stillness. A sanctuary found not in grand gestures, but in the simplest of moments where the heart slows and the spirit learns to listen beyond the horizon's embrace. Beneath a sky brushed with golden hues, the chill of the wind whispers secrets as you stand at the cliff's edge, pine trees sprawling like thoughts released into the vast valley below. Each gust carries the scent of untouched earth, a fleeting promise of calm amidst the world's clamor. The trees sway gently, their needles shivering slightly, yet steadfast, as if inviting you to let go of the weight clasped tightly within your chest. In this serene expanse, a single bird glides effortlessly, piercing the stillness with its presence, and for a moment, the heart aligns with nature, a slow heartbeat matching the pulse of the earth. Here, on the edge, thoughts slip like stones into the depths below, and peace unfurls like a soft quilt, wrapping you in tranquility as the sun finally dips below the horizon, leaving the world in the embrace of twilight. A solitary cicada hums softly in the warm embrace of the late afternoon sun, its voice weaving through the air like a thread of silk. Beneath a gnarled pine, a leaf detaches, surrendering to a gentle breeze that carries it down in a slow, spiraling dance, a fleeting grace against the backdrop of cracked surfaces where past beauty still lingers. With each heartbeat, the world sharpens, revealing the many shades of green and the dance of shadows cast by ancient trees, whispering secrets to a patient earth. As you observe, a lizard darts across a stone, quick and elusive, leaving only the echo of movement, an invitation to stillness, a reminder that peace is found not in the chase, but in the quiet resonance of the moment, the deep sigh of nature cradling an ache too profound for words. Beneath a canopy of sun-drenched leaves, the ritual unfolds. A lone figure, draped in flowing linen, moves with an elegance like water, casting fragrant petals onto an altar of driftwood, each flutter a whisper of gratitude to the ocean's embrace. A gentle breeze carries the scent of jasmine, mingling effortlessly with the cloud of incense that hangs like soft silk in the air. As light dances through the branches, the sounds of the sea meld into a secret symphony. Waves cradling the shore, seagulls circling with unhurried grace. Tranquility saturates this moment, where time seems to pause, each heartbeat echoing the unseen tide within. The world narrows, and as every leaf trembles in unison, you too sway with the pulse of nature, an ephemeral participant in this serene ballet, where even the fading light beckons you to linger just a little longer in the boundless calm. In the heart of the mountains, the world outside thrums with distant echoes of hurried lives. Yet within these misty walls, you notice the slow dance of leaves in the gentle breeze. Your hands, trembling with the weight of unfinished thoughts, cradle a warm cup, its surface glistening like a polished stone in soft light, and the earthy fragrance of tea swirls around you, weaving a tapestry of warmth that quiets your restless mind. As the steam ebbs and curls upward, you watch it dissipate, dissolving into the air like the fleeting nature of your worries, and with each sip, you plunge deeper into the depths of silence. The whispers of nature weave through the stillness, urging peace into your bones, grounding you in this very moment. You are a part of it all, released and yet whole, suspended in a tranquility that tastes like the first warm sip of sunrise. The soft thud of a wooden door falling into silence opens your awareness to sunshine spilling over tranquil stones, where shadows dance with whispers of the sea, and the warmth wraps around you like a familiar embrace. Here, the world breathes gently as petals float on unseen currents, rustling secrets only the earth can carry. A deep sigh resonates, grounding your spirit as you kneel upon the cool, uneven surface, hands brushing over grainy textures etched with time, each crack telling a story of resilience. The distant call of seabirds punctuates the air, reminding you of fleeting moments as your thoughts disperse like fragile wisps of smoke, leaving only the essence of this sanctuary, where the ocean hums a lullaby, weaving peace into the essence of your being. And for a heartbeat, time pauses, cradling you in a delicate balance between stillness and the lull of nature's undying song. In a forsaken corner, where the earth cradles dew-kissed petals, a soft mist shrouds the landscape, muffling the clamor of the world beyond. Temple bells chime in the distance, their echoes stretching like tendrils of smoke, beckoning stillness to wrap around you like a long-forgotten sweater. Each note a gentle nudge toward serenity. Grasses sway, whispering secrets to the wind, while wildflowers offer muted bursts of color amid the gray, their softness contrasting against the hardened edges of your thoughts. Here, time suspends itself, allowing the heart to unfurl as clouds drift lazily overhead, shadows mingling with wandering light, the air infused with the earthy scent of loam and the bittersweet promise of rain. You are but a fleeting presence, a pause in nature's breath, and in this haze, peace settles like gentle fog, tethering you to the quiet pulse of the universe. A sunbeam threads its way through ancient branches, warming the uneven stones beneath your feet, where delicate whispers of emerald leaves rustle like secrets. As you gaze at the salt-worn altar draped in colorful knots of prayer, a forgotten chant echoes softly in the stillness, each note cradled by the breeze, tinged with a sweet nostalgia. A single gull's cry pierces the air, a stark contrast to the sacred hush, reminding you of life's restless undercurrent. The golden light flickers, embracing you in warmth, while the cool shade of towering pines stands vigil, as if time itself pauses to listen, inviting you to melt into the embrace of the moment, where each heartbeat aligns with nature's pulse, cradling your spirit in the embrace of silence, and the world expands, revealing the depth of peace that lingers in every forgotten sound.